Oh shit, let's go. Let's go. Echo? Go. Echo. 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 Test. Test. Okay. Jesus Christ, nothing but problems.
O'clock. He is making trades every day, every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on our channel. You can check out his group as well, Wall Street Global Trading Academy.com. That'll be followed by SPACs Attack. I know you have a guest today, Mitch. Who's your guest? It's a Next Gen Acquisition. No, it's a merger partner of Next.
Yeah, check it out, guys. XOS definitely moving more and deeper into EV. I mean, some of these are going to be winners. So
the SPAC ticker.
It's NGAC.
NGAC.
Dun dun dun.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, oh, we're
$10.
10. All right, you're at par.
I should have gave you a quiz and just asked you to guess the price, but
I would have said like somewhere around there.
$10.
We got SPACs Attack 11 to noon as always, Monday through Friday, followed by the Power Hour at noon. Get technical, back in the saddle. If you don't watch that show, guys, it is definitely our most ridiculous show that we have. The highest degree of chaos on that show. Yesterday I was in a meeting and I looked over and Aaron Bree was doing like leg raises on the show. That'll be followed by Moon or Bust, our altcoin DeFi show at 2 o'clock. First trade at 3 o'clock. The At the Close show with me and the special guest at 3:30. We are airing our latest edition of Scotch Stocks and Sticks at 4 o'clock. Followed by Penny Lane, who's back. After a couple-week hiatus, Penny Lane is back, right, Mitch?
Yeah, check it out, guys. It's going to be a fun show.
And then that'll wrapping up the day is Aftermarket Therapy at 7 o'clock p.m.
It's funny, Spencer. They're going to be talking about wedding stocks on Penny Lane.
So, wedding stocks?
Ooh,
wedding stocks. Fine. What an interesting idea, right?
What's the knot? Isn't the knot public?
look at Spencer already getting ideas. There you go.
Not wait a minute. The knot.
We even took a look at like companies like Macy's, Bed Bath and Beyond,
XO Group, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of plays that you normally wouldn't think about as being wedding plays, but there's a lot of weddings going on right now, Spencer.
It's true. That's true. You had a sort of a halt, and then like a line built up, right?
Wedding boom.
Yeah, I can see it. I've never thought about that before. I thought the knot was public. I guess it's not, or XO Group. I don't know if they're still public anymore. Maybe they're not, but that's what first.
Even jewelry. Even jewelry being brought up. So definitely check it out, guys. Penny Lane today, 5 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. Don't forget Powell speaking at noon. His prepared remarks are already out but he'll get grilled about inflation, I'm sure. So we'll be streaming that here on our channel.
Yeah, it wasn't Pal that's going to speak pot today also.
Oh, did I say that?
No, just someone mentioning it in the chat.
Okay. If I said that, I misspoke. Streamer is obviously introducing the bill.
Of course.
I'll
We'll be watching
do with
for
it.
that.
Well, then maybe he partakes, or who knows. All right, guys, that'll be a wrap for this show today. Smash the like button. Please remember, all the information from our show is meant to be used as informational purposes, not for investing or trading advice. How many likes are we at? Let's take, before I hop off, let's see if we can get to 500 likes as information. Oh, sorry. 335. Oh.
Hit the like. Come on. Let's go. Get it up. Up.
9 dislikes. Jason's in the chat too. If not for me, just do it for me so I don't look bad for Jason. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Again, and I don't say it enough, but the platform that I use throughout the show here on the screen is Benzinga Pro. Pro.benzinga.com. Free 2-week trial. You want a discount? Promo code? There it is on the screen. YouTube20. YOUTUBE20. Get 20% off. If you have any questions about Benzinga Pro, you want to talk to a person, like a real live person.
This shit is cool.
We will see you later. Have a good one.
Boom. Stay tuned.
Boom. Let's see what he has to say, because he's going to go over Pal's reaction. So that would be nice, not having to listen to or reading it after being so fucking
Opening
tired.
Bell podcast.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Okay. All right. Let's get back over here. Let's see what we got.
I love when someone else does that.
So things relatively stable leading into the open here. Bitcoin recovered slightly here, 32.7. We've really been stuck a bit here on crypto. Let's see. I did see Ethereum looks like a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Getting back over its support line. 1942 had a solid gap beneath it.
Yuck.
A little bit rough here for crypto for the last bit. This is on the hour candlestick. Go out to the day here. Yeah, we can really see that consolidation, that volatility reduce, the consolidation around this price point here.
I don't know why my fucking lines cross over to the 1 minute.
Of
It's
crypto.
fucking
Bitcoin
so
still got that
annoying.
big old head and shoulders here, which you can see here. But
Looking
zooming
at
in
selling
here against
my
so many
position
different lines.
today, so
There we go.
that's an upward trend for like
Shows where
a
we're
few minutes.
range bound and
so
trading
trying to get
now.
out of it.
30 minute here. Here we go. Hey, trying to break through. Good. Sitting at 32.7 approximately right now. Okay, so let's see here. Shift Technologies, almost $9 right now. Tilray, it's another cannabis play, up 3.31. Affirm bouncing back 2.75% after yesterday's disaster. I just turned 18. Oh, congratulations! That's awesome. Congratulations. All right, we've got OGI, First Majestic, Tilray, Newegg, Teladoc, 23andMe, Qualcomm. These guys all sitting around 2% here. Kind of modest Fed gains here. That's what I'd say. It's like your basic Fed pump gives everyone a nice 2% head start. you want a basic level of Fed pumping. That's what you get, and you get along with that you get a regular statement that substantial further progress is still a ways out, and that's pretty much all you hang your hat on. You're like, oh, good enough for me. We've got about 1:30 to the opening bell, which since we are talking about bells, we do have that 40% off coupon code expiring. And what is it? We had a weekend? No, 8 days. 8 days. I think it's next Thursday. That's crazy. It's already next Thursday. But anyway, take a look at that link down below. Okay, we've got CNBC on
So-
commercial. Let's maybe see if Varn's got anything to say for the minute before the bell.
Put that under.
That has shocked the supply system with shortages.
And yet, the stock market is going up again. I'm looking at the NASDAQ now, up 100. The Dow's up 113. How do you explain that? I mean,
Well, if the
everybody's
Fed's not going
conscious of
to
inflation, we're listening,
Right.
we hear what the Fed's saying, but we all
Mhm.
feel this inflation, and yet the market stocks still go up. Explain it.
Well, I think the stock market's looking at the bond market, and if bond yields aren't going to go up with all the inflation pressures we've seen of late, the conclusion can only be that the Fed has rigged the bond market. The bond market isn't really a market. The Fed just keeps buying bonds in size, $120 billion per month, and that's kept the bond yield artificially low. If the bond market was free to,
It sounded very Trumpian. Billion. Let's listen to the bell over here at CNBC. But yes, it is true. The Fed's been buying $120 billion of bonds for a while. And it does help keep rates low. That's the point, after all.
Recent move, right? It was flat only a few weeks ago.
People must have known that the orders were coming through. By the way,
Wow, really? Only one person?
Liam Griffin's coming. You want to buy stock?
It was like yesterday too. Nobody wants to ring the bell to pay to ring the bell today.
By Broadcom now that he's not buying
Green.
the SAS Institute, which sounds like a charity for
guys.
Mhm.
They thought better.
All right, let's see if we get any momentum movers today. So we are looking for some kind of movers here. Crypto, Affirm just bounced up a tiny little bit.
This is gonna be bad.
So let's see here. Affirm.
This is gonna be bad.
Going to the minute chart. Yeah, nice open on Affirm.
Good for me, but
Very good.
bad for
Let's go grab AMC.
actually.
AMC vacillating here. Did get a chunk of volume.
There we go.
I mean, that's low volume though for the first minute so far. First minute's not done yet, but 3 million shares. Yeah. Okay. 2.866. Yeah, that's not exciting. Yeah. Volume goes down. You start getting red. American Airlines 5.5%. Wow, big push there. American. MREN down 2.71. Piton, Meta. These guys all losing a little bit. Churchill down 2. There's AMC. AMC bobbing around. 1.83 on Workhorse. Piton worsening here. It's down 3.5% now. MMAT down about 4.5. To the upside. Hey, look, here goes Newegg. There you go. Newegg's running. Oh my gosh. Just out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere here on Newegg. Now up 10, 11%. Newegg's clearly a bit of a runner right now. It is pushing back down though. 8 to 9%.
Whoa.
No, never mind. Now 12%. Oh my gosh, the volatility is insane.
Whoa.
Wow. And here goes Newegg.
Whoa.
American Airlines 5.75%. That's a lot for American. I'm going to pull up to see what's going on with American quickly. Let's take a peek at American, but also watch Newegg this morning.
always executive.
Yes,
Hold on,
the only
second.
M&A attorney you know by name, and so you name him a lot.
Yeah, I do, because
Yeah.
he's also entertaining and
He is.
terrific and nice.
Wonderful.
All right, so Compass Minerals. David, you're probably not familiar with it, but
No.
they just,
American Airlines and Delta open higher following positive forecasts. Okay. And this is despite U.S. airline traffic
For real,
falling
that's the only
12%
issue with
yesterday,
these stupid
but being up
fucking-
200%
Whatever, it's still a good
year
trade.
over year. Delta sees second half profits as business travel picks up. Ooh, that's juicy. Just the fact that they said those words, that's big.
No, we're looking at a picture of Lena Khan. We moved on.
CMP.
We moved on.
CMP.
CMP. Okay.
Lena Khan's really yet to do anything. I
No,
mean,
but everybody's very scared of her. So
they are
Compass
scared of
Minerals
her.
is
It's
up.
really interesting. It's kind
Yeah.
of like a TR.
Ooh, I like that. That tune's taking me back. Yeah,
By
yeah.
the time we get to Woodstock, Lena Khan's going to crush it.
Really.
All right, Jim. Let's pull up
Little
Jim
semi
Kramer
defender.
here. Okay, so we got some mid-range
Well,
trading
no.
stocks,
But yeah,
but really most of the action to the upside focused right now on American Airlines and Newegg, and to the downside, Peloton, MREN, Meta Materials, Lordstown Motors, a lot of momentum here. AMC,
Well, you gotta be happy with a
AMC
good
worsening.
trade.
Yeah, AMC sitting at 37.97 right now, down 3.63%. Back to Varnes.
J&J, I have my Moderna. And they're suing the Florida Surgeon General for not allowing that information. That Norwegian says it's a matter of life and death in close quarters of a cruise ship. But you know the story. Florida banned the use of COVID passports. So the workaround is Royal Caribbean, they're recommending vaccination. Carnival is requiring unvaccinated to buy travel insurance if they're sailing out of Florida. So I guess you're not as liable. The issue is kids. Kids aren't vaccinated. So what do you do with them?
The other issue, of course, is liability.
Yeah.
You get on a, let's not get into it, but liability is a big problem right there.
So-
But the cruise lines, all of them, up today. Peloton, down 3.8%. Why? Wedbush, that's an investment firm, they downgraded the company. They say Peloton's customer engagement is falling as gyms reopen, down 3.7%. And then we have Lululemon. I believe it's up, not bad, nearly 2%. Goldman thinks they've got more room to grow.
Yeah, and they gave them a $447 price target. They added them to the conviction buy list and initiated coverage with a buy. So what's so great about Lululemon now that, you know, we all wore high-waisted leggings, or I did, most women did during the pandemic. It's more flattering. You know, you cover everything up, and they're pretty comfortable with the right elastic. Lululemon is a strong brand, and
jump back to CNBC.
Satellite company, but the SEC has charged them and come after them in a big way this morning. I mean, you've got the complaint here. Where is
Brilliant.
It?
I hear it. The complaint's just nothing but brilliance.
Yeah, I've got the press release already.
Oh, okay. Okay, you want the complaint? I got the complaint.
No.
I read the complaint.
I know.
Mikal.
Here's the complaint. We're just holding it up for you so you can see it.
Administrative proceedings.
But let me give you the specifics on it as you take a. By the way, it's still trading above 10.
Well, that's crazy.
Here's the quote from Gensler. The case. Well, let me get to the charges. Okay, they allege the company misled investors. All right, now let's read the quote first. The case illustrates risks inherent to SPAC transactions, as those who stand to earn significant profits from a SPAC merger may conduct inadequate due diligence and mislead investors. And that's key to the case here, Jim. They allege the company's misled investors about their technology, about national security risks, in terms of the former CEO.
Well, hold on, Dave. Come on, give the best line.
Go ahead.
Investors have been told that it successfully tested its propulsion technology in space, when in fact the company's only in space test had failed to achieve its primary goal.
Everything
They call it what? What is it called? What road?
Stable road.
Screen door slams.
Yeah, screen door slams. Mary
Ouch.
waves. Like a vision. Oh,
So
man.
this is a company called Momentous. Let's take a peek at this here. This is SEC charges blank check firm Stable Road space startup Momentous with misleading claims. Ouch. Blank check company Stable Road. SEC said companies and Stable Road company chief executive agreed to pay $8 million to resolve the allegations. Wow. $8 million fine. Aye. Early stage space transportation company repeatedly told investors that it had successfully tested its propulsion technology in space when its only in-space test had failed to achieve its primary objectives or demonstrate the technology's commercial viability. Ouch. Oh, man. Settlement gives investors the chance to redeem their cash. Case illustrates the inherent risks to SPAC transactions. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Interesting. All right, back over here at the sticks. We've got AMC down 4.8%. Peloton bobbing around that 4% radius here. Somewhere, yep. Sort of just bobbing around. You've got, it's going over here. AMC sitting at 4.4% to the downside. Yeah, Arcimoto 277. And Newegg 6.4. American Airlines 6.5. Wow. Some big moves on the airlines there. Spirit Airline pushing up too, even though business travel isn't even a big portion of Spirit's biz. In fact, it's not. But talk about business travel resuming, really apparently pushing American Airlines well here. Still a commercial for Fox. Let's look at Delta here. Delta Airlines. Yeah, pretty flat though for Delta. It's really just American. That's interesting. American and Spirit moving here. How's our favorite JetBlue? It's not really our favorite. JetBlue also doing well. Let's see. Try to find where it is. JetBlue. Let's see what we got. Y'all late. JetBlue 2 by 2 hours. Sorry, I can't live it down. I don't know why I can't find JetBlue. JBlue. There we go. It's up 2.59% today. Found it. All right. All right. Let's take a look at AMC here. AMC down. Yeah, AMC just rotating down right now. 4.65%. Let's go ahead and see if Jim's changed topics. If we're still sitting on the same squawk.
This man. Any guys met Charlie? First time I saw him, he basically called me an idiot. Second time I saw him, he called me an idiot. By the time I saw him third time, it was he said a party. It would be awkward. My wife was here. He couldn't call me an idiot.
It's funny. When I met Charlie, couldn't have been nicer. Said I'm one of the smartest guys he knows. Yeah. I mean, maybe he just speaks the truth. Really? Yeah. No, actually, that's not true.
Oh, it's a complete fabrication. I mean, for a second there, David.
We did have a good time. We went to.
Oh no, I love him. He's got a huge dog. He's got one of the big. I am pro dog. He is the biggest dog I've ever seen. Charlie and Amy, nice people. But Charlie did instantly explain to me how I didn't know anything. It's kind of the first thing he said to me.
But by the way, he's been in that job for a while. There were a lot of challenges at Wells Fargo. Are you saying that he's through many of those and that there's clear sailing ahead?
AMC all of a sudden really red candle sticking here. Look at this. Ooh, real sell-off here. Down right now to 37.12. The volume's just horrible. It's very, very bad volume. It's not good at all. Let's take a look here. Tesla's also red, huh? Dancing around 667 here. What a mixed market. Yet, ears is up 9.4% now. Wait, how's it up 9.4%? But it ran like crazy here in the green market. Okay, I was gonna say it's straight down. All right, back to CNBC.
Some good interviews. Let's
Can we do that?
Yeah, let's do
it. Is Todd Boehner?
Yeah, look, I made a promise that I would hold my shares of AMC for a year. I really do not care what the price does at all. Obviously, I wanted to go up for everyone to benefit in the community. But yeah, I don't care if it goes down. I'm not going to sell. You're not in a. I'm like, I've made this clear. I'm not in AMC for fundamental reasons. It's community reasons. You know, we want to work together. Fight for that transparency. Let's keep going.
People trying to go outside.
Is this a late bell?
Wedbush's general point is consumers have a lot more options now, right, both inside and outside of the home.
Can't hear a word he's saying. Let's go ahead and jump on over to Fox. I know they're saying the same thing about Peloton as Fox was saying.
Email your job questions to the address on screen and get answers on a Making Money special. Proud American, July 21st.
No están solo. Si Cuba está en la calle, Miami también.
All right. Let's then jump on over to CNBC. They're going to talk about a blocked highway. So Emeren down 7%. You've got AMC down 6.23%. Piton down about 5%. I'm going to say 5%. It's a little bit of an overreaction on this news, but okay. Churchill Capital down 4.17. Lordstown Motors 3.66. Let's see, Virgin Galactic back to $36. Let's take a look at this one. You know, the day chart here. Yeah, look at this. I mean, you really just get an example here of peak media creating a downtrend, and the actual flight creating a pre-market spike, which isn't reflected here. And now that media is gone, and we've got a little bit of a rotation. Not so great, unfortunately.
Lows on them.
Or Komodo down 378. Lordstown 366. Let's go ahead and see what other news we have. Let's go to Bloomberg. No, we can even listen to Bloomberg. Let's listen in here while we look at the website.
From 4,400. Julian, when I'm feeling anxious, can I join a client call with you one day just to feel a little bit more relaxed?
Anytime.
I'd love that. Julian Emmanuel's going to stick with us alongside Stuart Kaiser as we work our way through this market. Let's get you some more movers back at the market desk. Here's Abby.
John, it's all about big tech today, really taking it away. And this has a lot to do with rates lower because, of course, it takes the valuation pressure off.
Kathy Wood sells China tech stocks, warning of valuation reset. Kathy Wood has been selling Chinese tech stocks, with holdings in one of the firm's funds falling to the lowest. With one of the firm's funds falling to the lowest on record as Beijing's crackdown on the sector intensifies. What was she buying? Let's see here. Okay, ETF, talk about ARK. Well, be nice if they would show us which one. I'll get to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
I would find out. Okay, here. We'll jump on over. Let's listen to CNBC.
I wonder if it's up time.
So what's it, DD?
Vanguard manages $7 trillion in assets. Charles Schwab manages $3.8 trillion. Robinhood manages $80 billion. 1% of what BlackRock and Vanguard manage. Now, Robinhood has a lot of wonderful investors that have a lot of small amounts of money. BlackRock and Vanguard and Schwab have a lot of investors that have much larger accounts that are there. I'm just pointing out where the actual money is and perhaps where we sort of focus some of our observations overall here. Meantime, the IPOs keep coming. Kenny Dicker's behind me just rang the bell for his company, went public a little while ago.
It looks like I don't know which company this is. Let me see what this is. But here's a sell that went through. Yeah, this is a Chinese company that went through. And so this has been a sell for her. And what's another one here? She bought Coinbase yesterday. Tencent. That's probably the bigger one. It's a big sell order. 357,000 shares of Tencent stock. Let's see. 72.7 times 350. What was it? 357, something like that. Oh yeah. They sold almost $26 million of Tencent. Whoa. It's a lot. There you go. In the meantime, S&P hits record high.
It's better. It's made some money. It's not losing money, but you see what happens. All the money's made on the first day there. Meantime, this week, a lot of them, I mentioned 15 of them.
Thanks, Tim Smith, on that Fox interview.
Global tech franchise, 20.3 million, 15 to 17. Should price tonight. And maybe we'll see Mark Wahlberg. Who knows tomorrow, Carl? That would be a lot of fun. Bring some celebrities back on the floor. Remember when that happened all the time? Every day, movie stars were coming down here. Yes. You know, the Marvel Universe people. I miss that.
Yeah, I see a lot of talk about Baba, but I don't actually see her having put a sell in for that yesterday.
We'll see if Wahlberg will maybe come to the mic. Maybe Kramer can chase him down.
Oh my God, yes. Done.
Bob, thanks. Okay. Bob Pisani. As we go to break, take a look at Treasuries and how they're faring this morning. We did get PPI coming in pretty hot, 7.3 year on year. And of course, Fed Chair Powell's testimony on Capitol Hill. House Financial Services begins right around noon, 10-year 1376. And the Dow above 35K. Back in a moment.
All right. Going back to the sticks. Let's go take a peek over here. We've got Cardano 127, Ashford Hospitality up about 10%. Got some marijuana stocks rotating to the upside. A firm sitting at 3.3%. Shift Technologies 3.02. Apple 1.94. Very nice. Very nice. Got Alphabet 1.05. Square 0.88. And then still to the downside here, Emren and AMC, Piton, same thing here. Roblox, DoorDash, Churchill Capital, yeah. Good spread here. Very interesting. Enphase sitting at 181, CRISPR Therapeutics. Blue Apron. And here's Lemonade and Tesla, sitting both down about 1%. DocuSign rotating down a little bit too. DocuSign down about 281, down about 0.62%. Okay. So sort of a modest mixed day, with the exception of some particular leading losers here, like AMC, Piton, Arcimoto. Let's go ahead and give Fox a shot again.
The S&P at 43.86. All three major indicators actually are on track for a record closing level today. How about that? Want to know what President Biden thinks about Republican-backed voting laws? All right, listen to this.
21st century Jim.
Add straight down.
Oh, it's commercial.
We didn't come to the game to be the same as everyone else.
Bloomberg.
Since the Great Depression, that for me says the progressives are going to line up behind him. Really, you need to watch out for what are the moderates of the party going to be saying. The likes of Senator Joe Manchin.
This is going to be for the infrastructure package and the budget.
To get this $3.5 trillion human infrastructure, think Medicare, think child care costs. Can they get that through the Senate?
Anne-Marie, thank you. Alongside Tom Keene, lunchtime, 12 Eastern. Looking forward to that on Balance of Power a little bit later. Still with us, Jin and Emmanuel of BTIG and Stuart Kaiser of UBS. Just a final word from you both on Bank of America's Fund Manager survey out yesterday with the following headline.
Legalization of cannabis. Take a look at my TikTok at Real Meat Kevin. Watch the last post there. Or watch the video I made yesterday about California is insane. Don't buy this stock. And then you hear some thoughts on exactly that.
Part of the reason that the equity market has done as well as it has year to date is because, out of the...
Yeah, Jess, I think it's really just momentum being down today. But a lot of other things, like some of the airlines, are doing very well.
The lower the probability is that you're going to get taxes, but you're still going to get spending. In our view, look, the question is not whether you're going to grow 6.5.
Thoughts on Larry Elder? Not much. More Republicans to divide the vote is actually really good for us.
You're going to grow north of 3% in 2023, and we are planting the elements and the seeds for that to happen.
Final words, Stu.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes a difference on the margin, Jonathan. But, the fact is, I think people are expecting a relatively large, spending program anyway. So I think this is sort of marginal impact on what the outlook is going to be. Our view is as you get into the second half, a lot of this, the spending.
Oh, I forgot to mention, remember, this weekend I'll be in Bakersfield. So if you are going to be around Bakersfield this weekend, come to my rally. Go to meetkevin.com and sign up. I can't wait to see you at Bakersfield. Got to remind you that. Bakersfield. It's going to be fun this weekend. I'll see you there. And also worth mentioning that we're going to have our course member live stream here soon. And if you want to join that, remember, use that coupon code link down below and join me. 40% off for another 8 days. And then the price will be going up again. No additional extensions. The price will be going up.
Stuart Kaiser of UBS and BTIG, respectively. With your sector price action, here's our stocks editor, Dave Wilson.
Thanks, John. You got 8 of the 11 main industry groups higher within the S&P 500. Tech stocks leading the way, largely because of our report that Apple plans to build 20% more iPhones this year than it has in past years. You're seeing shares of Apple's chip suppliers move up as well. Financial stocks notably weak after Bank of America's results didn't go over so well. Airlines, though, are worth focusing on. You had American come out late yesterday and talk about how it expects a slight pre-tax profit for the second quarter. Shares are up almost 6%. Now, this is a group that has really kind of pulled back in the last...
No, I disagree that Larry is a distraction. I think folks realize that a Republican governor in California is going to get nothing done over the next year. Nothing. And that's the pettiness of California politics. I hate identity politics. I hate it. But let's be real. When you have a supermajority of Democrats, and in Larry Elder's announcement video, he basically calls his odds a long shot and says that it's very difficult to deal with California politics. He's like, it's an ungovernable state, especially as a Republican governor. When that's how he opens up on Hannity, come on. All right, let's keep going. Bloomberg's on commercial. All right, let's go back. Let's go over here. There you go. Oh, no. They literally all coordinated their commercial on that one. Oh, wow. Yep. Nope. Everything just coordinated a TV commercial. That's funny. All right. Fine then. All right. So sticks again. All right. So AMC at 4.93. Churchill's down 4.26 right now. Piton 3. Piton actually recovering. Very nice. Piton recovering after the nonsense. Oh yeah, Sakura, I did see that news. Yeah, it's pretty funny. He missed his own deadline. Tried to sue to change that. Didn't happen. So yeah, let's see here. Churchill. Okay. I'm really just anxiously looking for buy the dip opportunities, and I'm just not seeing it. It's very annoying. It's one of those things where, well, look, Apple's pulling back a little bit again. I mean, I've got plenty of Apple. And I don't like chasing things as they go up. eBay, Alphabet. How's Google doing? Let's look at Google the last few days. My voice sounded different on Fox. I don't know about that. I don't think I sounded different. But then again, what do I do? So let's go to the day chart here. Yeah, Google's just been crushing it. Just absolutely crushing it. Let's see. eBay, Western Digital, Apple, Express, Twitter. Just sort of taking a peek here at the middle ground. Build-A-Bear back up 17.3 again. Pinterest up a little bit. Trade Desk up a little bit. You don't want to go all in on some of these things as they go up. You want to try to do that before they go up. Ubiquity 304. AMC still down about 5. Now about 6.11. Rotating to that downside again. Yikes. All right, what else? What else we got? Kramer, what do you got?
Did you shop? No, it was a
Okay.
gift.
But yeah, I think there's stuff.
They're nice.
Look, I wear, not that musician.
When do you wear it? All you wear is a suit. Who are you kidding?
I have a 4 a.m. workout and I wear it.
Okay. You don't
All
wear
right?
a suit when you work out and a tie?
It wouldn't surprise anybody.
You know what? I think the problem is they're Briones. If I could get a couple Zanias, I would do it to them.
A little more give.
Yeah.
How about the Armanis that the Italians?
Oh, the baggy.
Oh my God, I can get that Armani
Double pleat.
that soccer outfit. They wear double pleat. I
Yes.
can't do that.
No.
I can't get away with a single breast.
That's very gecko.
You know.
Jim, how about Mad Money tonight? What's on?
All right. Well, we're pretty much at a similar spot right now. We've got the news basically taking their time going on commercials. The biggest news this morning was just Jay Powell coming out, reiterating again inflation targets, mentioning substantial further progress is still a ways off. That continued buying was really good for crypto. Crypto's loving hearing that. So crypto's doing very well. Airlines coming out saying there's a return to business travel. So we're seeing American do very well on that news. We're seeing Spirit Airlines, not sure how it's correlated with business travel, but Spirit Airlines move up just a little bit more than a couple percent. Apple Trade Desk up about 1.9. Alphabet up 1.44 again. That's just the sneaky one that keeps sneaking up on you. Personally love Google stock. It's a good holding of mine as well. AMC, Churchill, Peloton, these folks down. Piton down on a Wedbush downgrade, although it's been recovering here. So it'll be interesting to see if we can get rid of all that red on the day. We'll see. Metamaterials down 3.38 again as the momentum continues past its peak media event. And Neo 1.66, Workhorse 135. And yeah, folks, sign up for Bakersfield. Find me in Bakersfield this weekend. Go to meetkevin.com to do so. If you want to check out the courses link down below, go to, I think it's metkevin.com/join. But that link is down below and use that coupon code. I'm not leaving. All right, folks, thanks so much for being here. I got to leave now. Thanks again. We'll see you later. Bye.
Welcome, traders, to the SPACs attack. definitely you made it. Sorry for a late start. Looks like we had some switching over from David Green. So welcome to the show. We're going to talk all about warrants today. So if you want to stick around and learn about some warrants, these are definitely high volatile vehicles. But hey, if you want to go ahead and make some big returns and also increase that risk because it's going to come with it, stick around and we're going to talk warrants. Chris has some great ones that are under $1. So definitely smash the like and let's get SPACs Attack started.
Sell them. I don't want to be long this stock. If I was doing anything, I'd buy 35 puts, not sell. Got 20 cents on AMAT. So far, kind of held the level. I don't like JP Morgan, guys. CLSK is a Ponzi scheme. Well, you know what, guys and gals? I don't care what's a Ponzi scheme or what's not. Let's just trade. You know, anyone in their right mind that think these stocks are worth where they're trading right now is wackadoodle anyway. Well, JP Morgan didn't cost you any money, guys. I mean, it didn't break by 50 cents, and it's trading right where it was. Right? So, no biggie. Let's see what the next move in SGOC is. If I was doing, again, guys, I feel like we missed a big part of this AMC down move. So, I don't know how aggressive I want to be buying puts now. But if I was doing anything, it would be for this week. I don't know how expensive they are, but it would be for this week. 35s. I wanted to do it yesterday and the day before. It's like now it's down so far that they're probably going to be expensive. I bet you they're $1 or more. Yeah, they're $1.50 now. We were looking at those at 35 cents on Monday. 35 puts. So, I mean, probably still worth it if you want to just make a trade, but I feel like I missed it. Honestly. Ken, you sold 35 puts, so you're willing to be long. How far out, Ken? Oh, you mean you had the 35 puts and you made money on them and got out of them? Yes, I got it. I got it. Good. Kramer says Wells Fargo and Citibank are worth buying. Next person who mentions Kramer in my room, I'm kicking out of the room. First $1,000 day, I am done. We'll watch and hunt for stuff with you guys. Nice job, Chris. Chris, post the trades you're doing so we can all do them and be making $1,000. Oh, you did the 35s yesterday, Ken, or before. Beautiful. Excellent. Kramer's like Citibank? Yeah, we should short the shit out of Citibank. Pardon my language. Bank of America. Please. SGOC halted. Again? Oh, my God. Kiss my ass. Did it get to 14? Nope. Never got to 14. All right. Cancel that. Oh, now we're indicated 1550 in MDIA halted down. Guys, this is like playing Russian roulette with these things. It really is. Right? It's crazy. It's like playing Russian roulette. I mean, you want to talk about gambling in a casino, that's what these things are right now. This was indicated at 16. It was indicated at 14. Soxo worked off the 15-minute EMA. All right, good. Yeah, you got 30, 40 cents. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, volatility is fine. I know. SGOC, we were bidding 14 for a moment. I know. It's indicated at 16 now again. I don't know, guys. I've been trading for 35 years. I have trouble trading these things. You know, they pull back the trends. They can get halted. They go up. They can get halted. It's a crapshoot. I think what we did yesterday or the day before in SGOC is, you know, buy little bits on the way down. But here's what happens with these things, too. Sometimes later in the day, they just stop going up and they go down for the rest of the day. But, you know, we're going to put a bid in SGOC at 1380. It'll open at 14, get halted, and then open at 11. Right? I mean, who knows? It's whack. Let's put a little bit out of 13 in case it opens and smacks down there. Then we can add to it. Yeah, put a little up. Apple's incredible. I sold Apple for the first time yesterday in probably about 5 years. And I hope I'm wrong and it keeps going higher, but I'm going to have some puts when earnings come out in this thing because it's just getting a little bit ahead of itself. Look at the weekly chart in Apple. I mean, that is stretched, right? That is stretched on a weekly chart. So I hope it keeps going up until earnings come out, and then I'll buy some puts going into earnings because I'm long, you know, a shitload of the stock anyway for 25 years. But we'll see what happens. I think it's getting stretched. I think Microsoft's getting stretched too on a daily and weekly level. Now, I'm not saying these stocks aren't great and you can't be buying them. You certainly can. 100%. But long term, you know, I think you'll get better prices to get in these things. Personally. How do you view the indicator on Interactive Brokers? Well, it just, in your market maker, it shows you where it's indicated. All right, we'll add a little CPOP at 10. We sold most of that above 11, so that's good. That's why you sell, guys. Sell. Netflix. Again, this is longer term in the CPOP, guys. Netflix is beautiful long, too. I mean, I would not be shorting Netflix. We're going to have a long conversation in my room today, guys and girls. I'm going to invite you guys to come in later on, but we're going to talk about money management today, how to get the most out of your good trades, how to lose the least in your bad trades. A lot of people are having trouble with that. So we're going to have a nice long conversation today about all that stuff. I'll invite you guys to come into the room. Do I think SGOC will get to the pivot? Why not? The pivot's 20. After what I've seen with space, I can't watch this seriously. What do you see in space, CC? And if you can't watch it seriously, you don't have to. It's okay. What, that we got into a trade and they halted? That's the inherent risk of trading. We ended up having a great day that day. And it wasn't that big a loss. I think I lost $300,000 that trade and made $800,000 another trade later that day. You can't cut when something gets halted, CC. When you're in a trade and something gets halted, there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Yeah, we made it all back. And then some. SGOC open. So anyway, this isn't for everybody. What I do isn't for everybody. It's okay.
That's okay.
Everybody has their own opinions. Do what you got to do. 1412. Let's try a little SGOC, guys. 1412. Again, do it small. If it holds, we'll add to it. That's the trend now. 1412 and 1330. You've never seen anybody have a losing trade? Well, you've probably never seen anybody trade the markets live with real money and put their ass on the line every single day also. So
Agree.
I was caught twice this week on halts. Yeah, I mean, it happens. There's nothing you can do about it. XELA. There's nothing in XELA, guys. I don't see anything there. I don't see it. We'll see if SGOC goes sideways up here for a little bit for another buy. I mean, it's due for a little pullback. Let's see what happens. Got to 1764. Jeez Louise. That's crazy. No, I have a huge training program, Odie. Huge. Yes, we'll talk about it before we get out of here today.
I bet you'll sell everything.
Buddy was just Buddy was just trolling. Who's trolling? CC Invest is trolling?
I'm not trolling.
All right, whatever. Where are you trying MDIA, guys? 960? MDIA. You like MDIA at 960, guys? We'll try it.
So,
Lou, did you post that 960? MDIA? Someone posted it. We got 960 and 920. No? Anyone like MDIA? Talk to me, gooses. What are you trying? 920? I mean, the stock was $12. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do 960 and 920, but very small. 960. 920. If it holds 920, we could size up a little bit. Give it a crack. Give it a shot. Lincoln took a shot once. In bank at 38.50. All right. Bank looks like a horrible downtrend to me, but maybe you get a bounce from here. Maybe. See, when stocks are going down, I want to be short. You can always get a bounce, but technically, the stock looks like it wants to go lower. Technically. So I would have a tight stop, see what it does. SGOC is not going to pull back. I don't think. So let's see if we can buy out a consolidation. If it hangs here a little bit. MDIA bounced. It certainly did. Wah, wah. Let's leave
fuck this. Why is mine not fucking selling? I put it in.
We ain't getting SGOC at the moment. Anywhere. Myrna might give a chance. Let's take a look, guys. Is Alf still a buy? I don't know about Alf. I mean, if it holds these levels, yes, it's good, Mario. So you got 1120 and 1090.
Bro, you cannot tell people.
So if you get a little green bar from here,
if
you get a little green bar from here, it's probably okay. Right? It hit the trend line at 1115.
Who the fuck is
Thank you. So,
I think there'd be a lot of people.
Thank you. I mean, SGOC just keeps going sideways and then ripping up, right? But it's not even going sideways enough to give us a chance to get in it. Geekos. All right, I like Geekos down there.
Bro, why even say you're getting on?
Stop out break even on Citibank. Why? Citibank never broke that trend, right? Richard? Myrna? Oh. Whoa, sneeze number 3. That should be it, guys and girls. Myrna's a nice trend trade. Yes, I like it. SQ. SQ, you like the 9, 244.30? All right, Jeremy. That looks good. Jump on in. AMC. Whoa, 35.30, right? All right. AMC is going to get exactly to my level. Crazy. Putting a marker at 35.30 in AMC. If we break this, let's go look for the next level. Anyone who just did those 35 puts is going to get paid. Boom chakalaka. Next spot in AMC is 33.85. And if it doesn't hold that level, this thing's going back to $20. So I don't even like it here. I'm putting a marker at 34. That's a spot. That'll be a far from moving average trade. That's where we'll get a trade out of it. Boom chakalaka laka. What up, Shannon C? SGOC buy. Yeah, no kidding, Lou. Tell me where. Buy. We can't get in. It's not giving us a level. Charting software, everybody is Thinkorswim. Everybody in my trading room is using Thinkorswim for charting. Doesn't cost anything. You can get Thinkorswim. We walk you through how to do it in our course. I think we all lost our chance in SGOC. Baba, I like 212 if we go in that direction, guys. 212. Yeah, we probably should. How do I join your trading group? We'll talk about that a little later, Lou. We have an incredible course that we've curated that is 6 hours long that people can buy, where we give you continued mentorship every week. I'll tell you about that. And then I'll invite everybody to come in and hang out in my trading room for the rest of this week. This is the last week I'm having any visitors. My private trading room is full, but I'll invite you guys to come in for the rest of this week and answer any questions. Today will be a good day for everybody to come in because I'm doing a money management lesson that we all need. Everybody. We got to straighten out some of the people. Yeah, AMC got to that 35.80, right? Not quite. So I don't even like it now. Next spot we got in AMC now. I mean, we were right for 20 points in this thing since it broke 54. I mean, it's a big level, right? We're sitting right on the daily level in AMC. The weekly is not far away at about $34. So let's see what we do from here. I think it's going to go lower. I think we get to that $34 level. Let's see. Where do you see bank? I don't see bank anywhere. It's just a nice downtrend. You know, there's some support at 37.50. Got stopped out of MDIA. What happened? Again, we weren't even buying any MDIA till 9:20. We'll see. And if it holds 9:20, we can add to it. If it doesn't, who cares what it does? But 9:20 is the last support. I'm going in SGOC at 16 on the 1 minute. That's the 1 minute. Let's look. It's actually 17, Lou. $17 is the 1 minute now. You got 17 and 16.40. It's going to get halted again on the upside in a minute. First time watching live. I'm enjoying you so, David. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it.
Who the fuck is this man?
I know. AMC is sitting right on its daily level. Yep. But if it breaks, we're going to see that 34 level, which will be a nice spot to make a trade. He thinks. I don't even like this MDIA anymore, guys. I think the stock could be done for the day. MDIA, you buy if it starts going up from here, but otherwise, I don't even like it. Yes, moving averages and pivot points. Moving averages, pivot points, relative strength, and money management. That's what this market's, that's what we trade upon. And it's all technical analysis, period. Lulu calls on my radar. You take on Roblex and GRWD. Let's take a look. Roblex, nice support at 80 if we get there. A little longer view. This thing could see 76 on a pullback in the market. I just got SGOC on the 10-second chart. I love it. Yeah, I mean, JP Morgan never broke Solly's level. You know, it's up 40 cents now. Never really broke it. Okay, Chris, I'll give you everything that we use. We use a 9, a 15, a 65, and a 200 exponential moving average. 9, 15, 65, and 200. We use pivot points and a relative strength index set at 20 and 80. That's everything that we use. Look, how many people in this room are actively trading? Give me a 1 if you're actively trading. Like, you know, at some points during the day, or you're an active day trader. My Benzinga.
Hi, my name is Hunter. I am an options trader and a real estate investor.
50 people in my private trading room right now. That gives us about 48 visitors right now. In 2 weeks, I have my live boot camp. And this is probably the last week I'm taking any visitors. Our room is sold out. But when you come in, we can talk about that if you guys want. If you want to come in and hang out in the room for today, tomorrow, and Friday,
come on.
We'll make that available.
Get up. All right, go.
Talk about our course.
You are like 100 pounds. You are heavy.
Which is unbelievable for beginning traders, advanced traders. And 14 is a time period for the RSI. Well, the course is just spectacular, guys. 6 hours. And it comes with mentorship every Thursday night. I walk you through the course every Thursday night. And we've made it very, very affordable. 660 watching and only 104 likes. That's pretty sad. I have learned more in the last 20 minutes than the whole month I have been losing money in AMC. There you go. Yeah, I mean, one of my biggest things is money management. And again, guys, you come into the room later, we're going to talk about that all day. Yes, can you guys log over to Benzinga and give me some likes, people in my room? Studied the course this week. It is spectacular. There you go. Boom. Yeah, the course is spectacular, by the way. Bank, I don't like bank. Again, I told you guys I don't like bank. I don't see it doing anything. I don't like bank. We're already losing volume. Well, here's the gig, guys, okay? Nobody in my room is getting caught in any of these stocks. Having a hard time knowing where to enter a trade and when to sell. Are you able to assist with that? Of course, Peter. That's what we're teaching you here. Yes. We're entering trades on our moving averages or our pivot point or our VWAP, purely based on our technical analysis. And then we have a plan on every single trade that we do of how much money we're willing to lose and how much money we want to make. So yes, Peter, that's what the boot camp is for. That's what the course is for. Yes, 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 yes. So there's 600 people in here. We got 177 likes. All right, listen, sometimes I'm not a very likable guy.
Not be doing this. Not be checking.
SGOC. What are you doing?
Made less. Like,
what are you buying? 17? What's the spot, Lou?
On to the next fucking trade.
Talk to me, Goose.
Come on, sell that bitch for.
Ooh, you're in at 17.20. That was the 1 minute.
Just sell at 5 cents. I'm killing it, right?
Well, I don't know where the halt is in this thing, but you know, 16 is a spot to buy a little bit. So let's have that out. And again, I'm doing this very small because if it doesn't hold, that could be the end of this thing. If it does hold, we can size up. If you tell the truth and use no drama, people won't like you now. Yeah, that's true, Dana. Boomba. Nobody loses money on paper trading.
Boomba.
It's true. Nobody loses money paper trading. It's amazing
true.
When you're paper trading and then you switch over to a real trading account, how different it is, right?
Well, yeah, because paper trading allows you to execute
again.
Ask for.
I do not like bank. I've been saying it all morning. This looks like a better short than a buy. I do not like bank. 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 What, Lou? You bought a little at 17 here? You're not waiting for 16? Yeah, I hear you, Dawn. The course is very cheap, guys. The course is like $440. It's over 6 hours of live teaching. Well, not live, but it's me. Yeah, we're going to add some CPOP at 10.
Oh my God, so I hope someone heard that.
It's only $447. You get me every Thursday night, continued mentorship forever. It's 6 hours. It's just great. It's beautiful. We'll talk about it before we get out of here. And then I'll invite everybody into the room. All right, see what happens in Soxal. Double top in Citibank. Nah, it hardly went down $1.
Zay, inside now.
Losing SGOC at 17. Did anyone join Lou at 17?
Okay. All right.
It's a nice little spot. Start taking profits at 17.50.
There better be a good reason.
So that was the 1 minute. Well, it actually broke the 1 minute, but if you're in at 17, I would have a break-even stop now. Start taking profits, in the 40s, guys, if it gets there.
Inside now.
No, I mean, bank's
No
just
reason
not a
for you
stock
to be
I'm not gonna
barking.
trade.
Let's go.
Ken, you're in at 1682.
Oof.
Beautiful.
You chunk out of here. Go to
Guys,
bed.
take some profits.
Overtired. Go to bed.
Okay, you're at 1750 now.
You like everyone I know.
Lou, I hear you.
They sleep too much. Come on.
I hear you.
About
Lou.
now.
That's great. That's a good position to be in, though, Lou. Really is.
Fucking cold today.
Lou, you never sell at SGOC? Come on, I just told you to take profits at 1750. What's wrong with you? Thank you for serving, sir. That's why I reset my paper trading closer to my live account. Multi claims it. Yeah, that's what you got to do, Sunky. You got to at least make it realistic. Yes. All right, AMC, guys. 34 is the spot. I'll tell you what.
Sold.
If we don't get a bounce off of...
Come on. You still haven't sold?
The stock is done. Like going back to 20. So, but I think we will get a bounce at 33.80. Let's see what happens. Did anyone do the 40 puts? The 35 puts in AMC? Those are legendary in the money now already. Let's take a look. I think they were $1.50, something like that, right? When we looked. There you go. $2.20 now, guys. We looked at them this morning. They were $1.50. Boom, chaka-laka-laka. If this thing breaks 35, they start going dollar for dollar for dollar for dollar. Yep. Let's see what happens. Still got 3 days, too. Well, Trent, that's another thing. I am in SoFi for a swing trade, Carter. I am in this stock on the IPO. I think my average cost is like 8.
Oh, my God.
But I like it long term. Yes, SoFi is one of my holdings that I'm holding for a while. I like SoFi long term. Not doing anything now. I think there's a couple more lockup periods going on that could bring it down a little bit from here. Yeah, again, I mean, if you grab the little MDIA at 920, I would have a 9 stop. This could be done for the rest of the day now, guys. What did I tell you guys, a half hour ago? This is what happens with these things sometimes. Then they're just done. That's it. Done and doner. That's probably what's going to happen with this thing now. That's why I didn't want to buy any. Could happen with SGOC too. So let's see. If this doesn't hold the trend at 16, we could see 15. We could see, $15. We'll see. That's why we have a marker out at 16. If it looks like it's going to hold, we'll jump on in. 15.50 is a spot too, Lou. So we'll do that too. Let's do 10 shares at 16 and 20 shares at 15.50. So we're not going to get hurt no matter what happens. Yes, AMC broke to 65. So glad I found Benzinga. You guys are the best, and thank you. Yeah, well, another thing. Benzinga is by far the best trading and information platform out there. It's just the greatest. I couldn't trade without it. You know, one trade sometimes in Benzinga, when you get in a little bit early, it pays for the entire thing. All right, so we got a tiny bit at 16 in this. We're going to put out 16.40. Try to turn a quick 40 cents on it if we can. We'll add a 15.50. AMC could just be a short if it breaks here. I agree, Trent. That's a great observation. It's not necessarily about doing the right things as much as avoiding the wrong things. That is insane. That is a great, great point. DD, let's sell a little at 13, guys. Right? We'll sell a little DD at 13. We're long DD at 12. Why do you use 5-minute charts on candles? Well, we're starting with a 5-minute chart on our candlesticks. And we will expand if we don't have any support or resistance on a candles on our 5-minute chart. So we're always starting on a 5-minute chart. And then we will expand that to a 15 or a 30. Where are you looking, SGOC? 15.50? Yeah, we'll try a little at 15.50 if we get down there. And then we got 15. 15 will be the last support if it gets there. I mean, Trent, this game is all about money management. You know, our technical analysis you're going to see over time works really, really well. It just works. It works a lot more than it doesn't. So then it's just a matter of getting the money management involved. See where we go from there. SPY is tanking. SPY came in a little bit. Yes. Soxo long at 43.50. Okay. Let's look. All right. Again, Sal, I'm not in a hurry to buy anything here. You know, if you like it there, you got to add at 43.10. No, it's only 30 cents from here. That's fine. All right. Again, if you're in it, just be careful. It's fine. Look at AMC, guys.
Damn.
Here we go.
I should have shorted.
34 and 33.50 would be the far from moving average trade. We're getting there. Let's see what happens. So we only have a marker at 34. I'm going to put out 10 shares at 33.50. We'll start buying a little for a trade. AMC.
Yes, sir.
Yo, what up? What up?
Yes, sir. Good morning, STBC.
STBC.
Everything we do, guys, is just based
I
on
missed like
technical
2
analysis.
trades so far this morning.
We just took 40 cents out of SGOC.
Not that I lost money, I just didn't make
Nice,
a trade.
guys.
Like that
Everybody
space
get in
trade,
that
I
SGOC
sold
for
like
40 cents.
almost $1 ago. I could have maybe made another $60, $70 per thing. So
Cancel in 15.50.
just sold it too early.
AMC
Again,
is
we
over.
take our money. We don't even see it.
Yeah, that's true.
We thought so.
Yeah, I made a
20
lot,
points ago.
105%.
Yeah, that's a good profit. It's a good profit to say, okay, I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, yeah, and it's dying too. Like it's not like
You know, like what could you have made? An extra $20.
$55 now.
50 bucks.
Yeah, 55 right now.
Sweeping the popcorn.
I just looked at
Maybe
it.
it's, you know,
has always been that they will go bankrupt before the pandemic.
I mean,
That's why I wish I owned more. That's why I wish I owned more, because then you sell like a few of them when you're nervous.
Which they're
You know.
not going to get.
Yeah, you know, just have the broker's money in
$11 billion in debt.
Exactly.
The game's money in.
Yeah, I'm waiting. No one's here today.
No one's
I
ever
don't
gonna
get
take
it.
'em over.
Put out that video. People ask questions.
Right.
I thought we would have more people show up this morning.
I think so. All right, let's go back.
Is no one in the live stream?
No, I don't think. This is one. So
So that might be you.
maybe.
Buy a little, and if it holds, we can add to it.
I never know unless people like write shit.
Yeah, true.
Because I've been told before that there's like 12 people, and then it's like, you know, I don't know.
You can't see nobody.
Look,
Man.
if you're a room member, you
Yeah,
got another boot camp coming up too.
That's what I mean. It's like, and then this dude's out here telling me how he has 47 people in his
Palantir,
fucking room
this was a level we
and
were looking
250
at, right?
people apiece. The fuck?
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
how?
This is coming up to the daily or weekly.
How?
Right?
How?
Daily.
You know what I mean? Like, I would
Like, how's that even possible?
How's that even possible? Yeah, and all. I mean, I guess he's actively trading, which is what we want to do. But we can't actively
got
trade unless we have people
2170
watching us regularly. Like we can
1960.
only like we can actively imagine we had a good room going, people
2170
posting
and
trades. Like
1960.
I don't know, I looked all day for a
I'll
trade.
probably
I
wait till
really wanted to
1960 because
short
I think the
AMC
market
a
can come
while
down a little
ago. I called it, but you know, which would be a really good trade today.
No, I'm not buying.
But I never called it, so I'm not gonna fucking call it. Say, oh, I called it, because nah, if I didn't put my money there, I didn't fucking call it out.
Look at
You know, their
Citibank,
trades
guys.
are cheap.
Just got the SmackDown down $2.
Yeah, AMC's at. I mean, bro,
man,
AMC's down
what's going on in
12% today.
Citibank?
It's taking a shitter, bro.
Conference call.
Yeah, I gotta take a shitter, low key.
Yeah, no doubt. Your
Chocolate
Tesla's about to go down more too.
That's why Citibank just do this, guys.
Not bad though.
I'll be right back,
30
dude.
minutes
Yeah,
ago.
yeah,
They
take
must
your
have just said something that somebody doesn't like. Okay. Holding what purchase, Buffalo?
Get down on your.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in a hurry to be buying stocks today, guys. I'll tell you why.
Get down
I think the market can just start going down a little bit. Yep, 35.20 in space is the daily. I don't like it now. Great thing about what we do, guys, is we don't have to do anything and we can change our mind. That's the beautiful thing about what we do.
That is the beautiful thing.
Space is sitting on a weekly level. And if we break this 35.28, there's nothing till $30. So why do I want to get involved in these things when the market is going down? And the market hasn't even started going down. So, you know, why do we want to do this?
Fuck.
I'm okay.
The hell that.
I'm not in a hurry. We can pick the spots we want to get in.
I have more money.
Period.
On your.
Yeah, we're getting a little bounce in AMC. What are you hoping for in SGOC, guys? I was short City, sold out, and it created 2 minutes after I got out.
Fuck that.
That stinks. 13.26, you buying SGOC?
That's so funny.
Hey, it wouldn't shock me if we got that.
Fuck.
15.03. Oh, we just bought a little at 15.03. All right, we got 14.30 below that. Telling you, sometimes these things stop. That's the end of it, and they're done for the day. So that's why I'm doing everything very, very small. Try a little bit at 14.30, and if it breaks that, this thing is done. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but I like 14.30. We'll try a little bit there. Yeah, and if it breaks 14.30, then we're done for the day with this thing. Palantir goes down every day. Well, eventually it'll stop going down. I can't tell you where. SoFi, $15. We'll buy a little SoFi to add to our position. Again, guys, there's no reason to be in a hurry in anything right now when the market looking bad like this. I'm not going to run in and buy stocks now. There goes AMC. 33.50 will be the far from moving average trade in AMC. 33.50. So let's see if we get there. Everything's breaking down now, guys and girls. All right, so take a chill pill. And I'm not in a hurry. The only way I'm buying AMC is a far from moving average trade, which around 33.50 it will be. So let's do it. Do it. I don't even like to lock it again. Now let's wait for 33.50. Turning on the Schwartz. Turning on the Schwartz. I got the AMC long at your level and the sell short at the retrails, going both ways, as they say. All right, good. Good. Yeah, I'll buy SGOC at 14.30 and we'll have a 14 stop. Not risking that much in this thing. Yes. Now everything's bouncing a little bit. But I'm telling you, this is what happens with these things sometimes. The bloom just gets off the rose and they're done. It will stop at the bottom. I like that one. It'll stop when it doesn't go down anymore.
Okay.
That is correct.
Sucks. Like
Facebook 385 and change is good. MasterCard. Oh, that's 385 and change. MasterCard. Bank getting crushed. As we said, bank was never a buy, guys. Never, ever, ever was bank a buy.
You said
Facebook
space
bidding 348. All right, I like it if we get down there fast. Rocket Man. My first time trading UVXY today. Did you buy a little bit? Yeah, this thing don't trade though. It does not trade UVXY. Keep everything very small, guys, in SGOC, okay? I don't want this turning into anything. We get back up to 1490 or so, we'll just get out. Little bounce. Little bounce. Where we long this? 1503? Yeah, I'm going to get out of 1489. I don't like it. Let's wait and see pop. Let's wait. No hurry.
Fuck it.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo.
All right, I got to out of SGOC break even, guys.
I'm just trying to
start selling it a little
define this charge.
Never broke. And if we got 1430, it would have been beautiful. You're gonna have some resistance at around 1540 now. So I would.
I see. I went on the YouTubes and I put a nice little comment in the comments.
Oh, good.
Not.
I mean, today's a dead day. Tomorrow, yesterday was real good. Today's real bad.
Between 1540.
Like we were talking about yesterday.
My profits in SGOC.
I mean, we gotta get. I don't know. It's tough because, like, again, like right now, as long as me and you are talking about whatever, when people come in, they're prone to stay.
Yeah.
But when I'm having 3 screens up, focused on my work, I mean, come on. Do you like the? You like how it looks now? Stock Talk, bro. Like the cover letter versus my dumbass face.
All right, guys, I would be out of.
Yeah, I saw that when I clicked on that. I like it, just our logo.
Yeah, I figured that would be cool. Looks cool. That's cool.
Half, okay.
So like right now,
sure.
I'm literally just playing a video on your
I would have a 1530 stop now.
I mean, that's honestly like if we don't have people asking questions, I feel like that's what we're gonna have to do. Like we cannot sit here and just talk about random shit all day.
We could if people were here donating money.
Yes. If people were asking us questions, if people were inputting like shit, me and you can't. Well, we could.
That you're gonna go over. Yeah, we could. We could cover the whole market. I can cover the whole market. How it's crashing today. You know. Oh yeah, AMC's crashing. Lululemon's
but it's
doing
so
really
much
well
easier.
Today. AMC's doing really bad. All the meme stocks are doing bad.
But
Your Neo's kind of fluttering. Roblox is broke our trend line today, which would indicate that Roblox may be going down to $60 or so in the long term. So that might be a good short. Holy fuck, maybe that should be the trade I make right there. I need other people, so I started thinking.
Roblox?
Maybe Roblox is a short.
I don't want to have an order in that.
I'll let's see if I can get you.
No, that's why it was a good quick trade, Richard. In, out.
Snap, no.
Small entry on bank. Again, in bank, I'm not saying we can't bounce from here, but you're trying to catch a falling knife. Bottom line.
Motherfucking get down.
I mean, it could go up
on your motherfucking knees.
I'm not making trades.
I want you to get down on your motherfucking knees.
Yeah, again,
oh shit,
guys,
you're gonna have to remove my announcement. But check out the announcement I just posted. That would be
in the Discord.
Yeah.
I don't know but you're not
Roblox just broke our trend line that we drew like days ago. I don't know if you remember
not
when we
be
were
doing any
discussing
long-term
Roblox
buying
with
in anything at these levels.
yeah,
of the
just
market.
remember I was like, it's gonna go up or down, and once it goes above or below one of these
I don't
lines,
know,
it's gonna
Ted,
probably
'cause
move.
I missed a lot of
Well, it
trades.
just
Guys,
did.
is the room making money today?
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna put that in the other chat.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that's why you're on. You're good at that.
It's gonna go into money. The money chat.
Yeah,
That's
it
gonna be
could. Yeah,
just
it's
the
not
OGs.
like a trade. Yeah, it's not like a trade
Yeah.
yet, but it's like indicating to people like, you know, keep aware of this, boys. It just broke a major.
So the one channel that's called Money, only me, you, Smooth, and Die can type in it. Everybody else can just view.
All right, Solly, did anyone else get
Yeah, people
Solly
gotta
in
like
this Oxo at 43?
and then make another category. So OGs.
They'll gotta get permission.
It's gotta be OGs and then something else, like something that you paid
Mhm.
for. Not yet,
doubt
obviously,
about
but
that.
eventually.
Market does not care if you have positions.
Yeah, and then once we get to that point, we can decide the name
Hey
for
guys,
it.
my thing is not the trading aspect of it. It doesn't matter how much money I make trading or lose trading or
Yeah, you
whatever.
heard
I'm
him.
teaching
I don't know
people
if you
how to
just heard
trade.
what the dude said on YouTube. He
See,
said,
I'm
I don't care
trading
how much
10 or
money I
20
make on
shares.
trading or
I have
lose trading.
152 people right now.
He said, I have
in the private
152
trading room.
people in my live trading room.
My goal is to guide everybody.
Do you
through all the
understand
trades
what that
we're
means?
doing.
You understand
We
as
have a
much
live
as I do.
trading
That means
account.
he
We
makes
do
way
every
more
single
money off
trade that
YouTube
lines
than
up.
trading, so why would he care?
But my
And
room
that's what
had
he's
a
saying.
very
He's saying,
nice
no,
day
I'm more interested in my room, and I'm more
Yeah, I don't think I like
interested-
that anymore.
And making a community than
But he's more
providing
interested in
good
his
content too. Though.
$250 per click.
People going to 30 in space.
But also, if you think about it, he's probably more interested in all of that, but he's probably lacking in the content side or lacking
Diana, you part of our
in
room?
how anal he is.
They have a cool content. It's just too expensive. And he's not right a lot. You know what I mean, too.
Cool beans.
Especially for 250, you gotta be right a lot.
All right, Lou, get out of here.
Because that's 250, someone could have put into our bet yesterday and damn near made their money right back.
They would have killed it yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
look, SGOC. Now, if we go sideways,
Yeah,
here a
everybody
little
in
bit,
here.
going
Cody, I
above
just seen you
1550, it's a better
comment.
What do you mean, Cody's in?
What's
where?
up, Cody?
Oh, in the where'd you see him comment?
I don't see any
In the YouTube channel, Cody Colombo. I'm pretty sure that's that might be triple.
Oh, is it really? What up, Triple? Thank you for joining.
There's Big Smooth. What's up, Smooth?
I gotta actually
3580 is the daily.
I gotta switch.
We didn't get to my 3380. That was it.
Make sure y'all hit the like button.
Yeah,
Make sure you guys put the noties on for the channel as well. Helps our algorithm.
AMC. I am not looking to short AMC. Let's put it that way. We wanted the 3380. That was the spot.
Working on a trade right now, maybe.
Missed it by 40 cents.
But see how expensive, bro? It's like $500. Like that's expensive, right?
Yes,
right?
IB is
Like,
better than PD for short sales.
For the Roblox, yeah, for sure.
Louis just paid for the Benziger Pro in one day.
But if I am right, it's worth 15 grand.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, or 1,500, you'll make 1,500. So you would make money.
I'll take a look for you.
No worries, take your time, bro. Okay,
First
so
of
I mean,
all,
if we have friends supporting,
IRDM is
that's
nothing
cool.
that we would ever trade. I'll tell you why. All right, Ken, nice job.
Yeah, that's the start. That's what we were talking about yesterday.
Stock only trades a 500,000 shares a day in IRDM, and we're not looking to do anything unless it trades at least 1 million shares a day in volume. And my spot would be 37.20 in IRDM. That's the daily level. And then you got 35. Dave, going to try small, long SGOC.
Everyone's
my Disney did exactly what I thought it was going to do.
What?
I'm hoping it stays in this.
So there you go.
I'm hoping it stays in this trend line that it's scooping.
You should talk about it. Yeah, you're like
yeah. It's doing what I'm thinking it's gonna do, but I'm not sure if there's a room to make money on it. To be honest with you, because Disney's pretty expensive too. So
stop trying to buy bank, guys. Bank, I said $1 ago, is just a short.
But it's keeping in a really steady trend in between. Let me go back to the chart.
It's not a buy.
Was that 90 days?
Keeping a real steady trend between like 178 and like 174.
Just under 700 people watching and only 230.
Went up a little bit to 184. I thought it was gonna break through this little fucking channel it was in. It did.
I mean, I've heard from 50 people in.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. This Roblox trade is hard. You know what I mean? Just because the value's so expensive. Like, to buy a good Roblox trade, you need to buy it in the money. You know what I'm saying?
700 people.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And it's like...
B, how do you, how important do you think, movie news is to Disney?
Big.
Like, a lot. It's really huge.
Yeah,
Or is it?
Yeah, it's been pretty big, yeah. And that's going to include...
Okay.
So that includes Disney... Dream. What else do they do? They do.
I can't trade. Every time I trade Nvidia, I lose money.
DreamWorks.
No, what's that? Cartoony
for
thing.
years. Now this is a splitting.
Pixar.
Cartoon Network.
$100 stock.
Pixar.
They own Pixar.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they own not Cartoon Network. They own was it Boomerang or?
Yeah, but those
like
are like
for the
Pixar's
younger
huge.
kids.
Pixar's huge.
Now anybody who's made a bunch of money.
Like if you think about what's that?
Like a TV channel.
No.
I don't want anyone to give any money back in
what's that movie with all the weird people?
So all the weird people.
I can't. You know what I mean? The
it is for some
people.
Right? Nvidia is
Oh,
a
Monsters Inc.
stock. For some people, just for me.
Yeah, I know.
You know, at the end
Monsters
of every
Inc.,
month.
yeah. But I was looking at like the movies that are about to be coming out for Disney, and it's Black Widow, Loki, Thor, Spider-Man, Guardians of the Galaxy, Wakanda Forever. Like, and all these are coming out on their streaming platform as well as in theaters.
Well, is that good or bad?
I can't trade UPST.
I think that's great because Disney actually just broke the record for Loki, and it's not even fully out. For like quarantine earnings on a movie. Mm-hmm. They broke the record.
For a long time. I made a sale yesterday for the first time in a couple of years.
That's probably a really good like long-term trade. I mean, for you.
I think it's getting really stretched on a weekly chart going into the earnings.
What is he talking about?
All right, JJ. You know, look at this.
Oh, Apple.
This is very stretched out.
Yeah, this dude I think is now telling people to short Apple into earnings.
20 points above.
Do you remember that video we saw last time? Oh my god, bro, this thing is dying. Oh, I should have held that, bro.
Apple, remember what Mike was telling us yesterday about Apple is how it's going to split into two companies?
And if it continues this,
well, yeah,
earnings come
but
out,
I'm not shorting Apple. You short Apple, you lose all your money. You'll blow up your account.
He said you short Apple, you lose all your money.
You will. You will. You will. Here, are you watching the YouTube right now?
No, I'm about to look right now.
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
on.
go watch. I'm gonna...
I was in the Discord.
Short fail. Hold on. Alright. Life savings gone in 7 minutes.
Likes, I'm not letting anybody
shorting Apple. That will be one we'll watch.
Boom, chakalaka.
Then we'll watch. Where's the Burp Man? Where's my favorite? The Burp Man.
So Tuesday, July 20th, Nvidia splits. There you go.
Fails.
I had to miss the boat in AMC, guys.
What the fuck, bro?
What?
Cancel that for now.
I just gotta play. So you know, like the vapes I smoke, like the little wax pens. Usually they have colored tips, like to show what if there's sativa, indica, or whatever. But this one doesn't. So that means it's like a real old platinum.
Getting up a little bit, yeah. We bought DD when nobody wanted to buy DD.
And I haven't seen a platinum without a colored tip in like a fucking year.
The leading social trading platform.
But I said this production day was 2001. Yeah, that makes. I meant not 2001, 2021.
Alright, so this is Wolfman right here. Are you seeing this?
Look, it broke 15.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm gonna mute him.
There's no way the stock is above 120 as soon as
the big trader fail.
A snowball effect, you know. Wait a minute, did I see what? No, wrong way! Wrong way. No. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yes! No, what the fuck is going on now? No!
forget.
Shut up! Oh my god.
I feel like everyone should watch
No!
this every day.
No! No!
It should be put in resources.
Yeah, like dead ass, yeah. Feel what he's feeling, so you don't have to. He's about to throw up in his mask, by the way, just for a little preview here. He is about to throw up.
No!
Dude lost 32K.
He loses more. That's right now. That's before the decay happens on the like. In all this time, he's crying and freaking out. He should be selling these things, but he can't figure it out in his head. So he's gonna end up losing like. It's stupid money. I don't know what.
That's what we need to do. We need to short Apple and make a video on it like this, dude. Get hell views.
What? But only short it like with one share and be like, gotcha. Who would short
You'd be
Apple,
like,
you idiots?
who the fuck would short Apple?
Who the fuck would short Apple?
Yeah.
Like you just don't
Like something
short
funny
it.
like that.
Like, dude, look, he's cried 3% move and he lost everything he owns. Look, 100. You see the number now, $118,000 he's down.
I'm a little behind you.
Okay,
so
you'll see. It
I'm
goes
still at
it's
50K.
118,000, and then it just keeps going.
I should have known,
Yeah, I'm at 50K and it's literally it just keeps going up.
He's done,
with
bro.
the fuck on the fucking hedge fund. Oh my god, fuck you, Martin Shrekley.
Look above it. Look above it though. He made all that money back.
I know he could have.
5,
He should have just
2,
fucking
3,
been
5.
done with it. Because running up
As soon
into
as
earnings,
it's
it went down.
as soon as that shit went down, he should have just said fuck it. As soon as he went, oh.
Everyone's typing in the chat what's going on. LOL. Suicide stream. Suicide stream.
Oh my god.
Take off the mask. Take off the mask.
Take off the
Alright, ready?
mask.
Boom. 120. 5. He's down 150,000.
Shit.
You're done, bro. That's it. You're done at that point. You're done. It's a crazy trade, though, to make. Like, to have the ability to lose 150,000 and not have the ability, like, where you have millions of dollars, so it's, like, not that big of a deal. You know what I mean?
You could have made so much too, though. If it went right.
Well, yeah, but that's not the deal. That's like what
I
you
know that's
gotta-
not the deal.
That's like
But
why
I'm just saying.
That's why I'm excited. You see, he passes out. I don't know. We'll watch that a few times. You'll get to see. And down he goes. Then we'll fast forward to the throwing up. Because he has to type in a new number because it boomed again. He's like, okay, does that make it better? Oh no, I'm still down $140,000. Let's get the bucket. Like, R.I.P. R.I.P. people are saying. There it is. There it is. Throwing up at his mask. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Alright, now on this same day, so... Alright, we'll end it there. We'll end it there. On that noise, we end that. Okay, yeah, he just fucks up so bad at that. Yeah, like, this is why you don't do that, right? Like, you don't fucking do this shit. You know what I mean? Where is my favorite trader, bro? They're saying, yeah, he loses 250K. Oh, this one's great, bro. This, bro. Oh my god, this is a great moment. And
right here, so you know maybe it'll hang on to this 16 area, bounce back up. Come on. Yeah. Fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit, dude! What the fuck? I just lost $1,500. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh, no.
Number 4. Bam, bam. Everything happened so fast.
Bam, bam.
All right, man. How are we doing this week?
Man, it's okay. It's better than last week.
I lose some, but it's fine. But man, today is a really, really beautiful day. My strategy go perfectly. Let me. The first thing is explain a important rule about trading, day trading, a penny stock. Everything bam bam happens so fast. You got to focus on this. You got to focus on this. It's like a minute. What's that? Oh, that's a chat for with professional to make sure. I mean, we're in the same page. You know what I mean? But anyway, let me show you this strategy.
Bam bam.
As you can see, this stock. I've been looking at this for a long time. It tried to go above $1, but when it did, boom, skyrocket jump.
Wow.
See right now it's about, and it even go above $2. That means this stock at the end of this week or maybe today, it have chance to go to $5. So what I do is I put about 20 grand of share, about $2 right here. This one I got in, I believe, yeah, $2.
Wait, you put 20,000 shares in?
20,000 share of $2, so that's about $40,000.
40,000. Man, why would you put that much,
man? That's all I got, man. I gotta say, because my grandfather say, you want to be rich, you want to get successful, you gotta take a risk sometime. And my grandfather never lose. So what I do is, so when it's about to hit $4 or $5, that's when I'm gonna make a big money. And
this is epic. It's epic. You have no idea. This gets epic.
What the heck? This cannot be happening to me.
I wish we were in real time.
What? Man, you need to be watching that in case something happens.
Go, man, just hold on a second.
Alright, man. So, what's it say?
It can't happening.
What is it? Well, turn your other monitor.
Computer just shut off.
Yep, and look what happens when he gets back on.
Bam bam.
Oh.
Bam bam. Bam bam.
Man, you need to be.
I'll wait for him to come back up.
Bam bam.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Let me zoom in.
Let him zoom in.
I did not do the stop loss. I was too exciting to do the stop loss. What is happening to me, man? I lose half of my money. It was at $2 something not long ago. Now it's like 99. No.
Bam bam.
Bam bam. He just lost 20 grand. Bam bam. And it's a penny stock, so like has no chance of going back up.
Right. Hold on.
That man hit him on the top.
Tippity
top.
Oh my god.
He said, "Look at what I
Your
got."
dad.
His computer turns off. Bam bam.
But it's his money, man. I borrowed his.
He said my dad.
He gave me the money to go to freaking school.
What?
Number 3.
He gives me the money to go to fucking school. He says.
Bet YOLO.
Oh, this is my favorite dude in the world. The next one's a gangster, bro. He's a fucking gangster, bro. You don't want to meet this dude on the corner of the street. This kid, here, I'm going to tell you a little bit why it catches up. But this kid, the next kid that you're going to see, this Apple kid, what he does is he makes a terrible trade the week before. So Robinhood actually shuts down his account. He had to get all this money to pay Robinhood back to go to zero. Then he raised $2,000 to get the ability to go to margin, right? Kid's so fucking smart. He bought stock and sold. Remember how you could like sell stock for $1, even though it's $100 today, and collect a lot of premium? So that's what he did. He bought a stock, sold it to someone else for $1 in a year from today, collected hella premium. So now he's on the hook for all of that. And that's how he raises the $50,000. So he's 25 times leveraged. He might even go to jail is like the thing at the end of this. Like this dude is fucked, bro. And he doesn't even flinch. Doesn't even fucking flinch. Doesn't give a fuck. And look, it's the same short. Like, look at this. Another dude trying to short Apple, bro. And all you heard was that burp. That's it. He lost 50 grand, 60 in a heartbeat.
Number 2. Lost my wife's
Crazy,
money.
right? You'll see it obviously.
I'm in here trying to make some money. My wife said I can't take the losses I had yesterday, which I basically I basically lost everything we had. We took out a loan today. We got $10,000, so I'm going to try and turn that into a victory for us. And I'm hoping I can do it. So today is going to be a good day, I hope. Looking at Quadrant 4 Systems and a couple others right now. It's at 56 cents, and I'm going to buy it. All right, there's a small drop right here. I'm going to buy it.
Lost my wife's money.
We took out a loan.
Beautiful
Like,
keyboard.
people
I'm
are
gonna
insane, bro.
use, and
Like,
let's
I
see
don't
what
want,
we can do here.
I don't want people in our group.
All right, I'm gonna buy 125 shares of your finest stock you got. Woo! All right, and we're gonna buy it and write it out.
So a lot of people.
So I hope you guys are ready to watch me get rich, because I'm.
But that's how all these people are losing
All
this
right,
money
guys,
like that quickly. Like,
so far, it's not looking so good. Things are down. I'm down about 6.67%. I'm hoping to get it cracking, get it whipping, get these horses in line, and get them back to the stable.
Especially if you're gonna put all your position into one stock.
Now I'm down 9%. Things are okay. We got an extra $2,000. I'll put it in to kind of even everything out.
I got an extra $2.
My wife's gonna kill me if it keeps going down. But I'm alright. We'll be alright. We'll hang in there tough. We'll hang in there tough. 9.5% down now. I'm just gonna leave the computer and hopefully I come back and we're gonna check it out and everything gonna be alright.
I'm gonna leave the computer.
Alright. Thank God she's off to the market. Alright, we're back. I haven't looked at the stock yet. It's been about 3 hours. My wife is still not home. I wonder if she's at the market or if she's off banging the mailman. Either way, I'm going to take a look at it now. I just got to log into my account and see where I'm at. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for a turnaround. If I can't get a turnaround, man, she should be banging the mailman. For all I know, she is. But let's check it out here. We're going to log in. Oh, boy.
No, you know what an easy video we can make is we can make like a top 5 trades of the week from like random people's like YouTubes.
That would be cool.
Kind of like this guy, and then we'll put our trade, number 1.
Well, our trade is number 1, probably. I definitely make some of the best calls. Like I make some of the riskiest calls.
That don't make a lick of sense. That don't make a lick of sense.
That doesn't make a lick of sense.
Every article I read about it.
I'm trying to think of something that we could just get like basic views off of, like outside of.
Success is never on, The wolf. The end of it's the wolf. That's the number 1. Is the one I showed you. So like fun though, right?
Their muscle. So yesterday, SRAC, the
boy?
SPAC that is bringing Momentous public, the last
Mike, I think his wife's family came over
$8 million fine
last night. Was when I got off. His family got on, or not on, but he came in.
And the CEO of Momentous. Both
maybe they flew in.
offered,
yeah, I think they might have. I think so. Yeah.
Misleading disclosures. So essentially saying that they lied to.
Because he was like, "Oh, they just got here." I'm like, I was like, "Oh, go ahead,
so
just
again,
go see them, do whatever."
$8 million penalty.
Like, I'll be on here for like 20 minutes, and I'm getting off.
Now, it's supposed to close in August. We haven't gotten a date.
SRAC lied to its investors.
I was long SRAC. I actually sold out of my position. This thing has faced all kinds of problems. We got a change in the valuation terms. We had the CEO or chairman of Momentous resign due to his ties to Russia and the concerns over NASA deals in the future.
Crazy.
Now we get SEC fines. We talk all the time about finding the companies partnered with SpaceX. Momentous has a deal with SpaceX, but SpaceX has actually started distancing themselves from Momentous.
Dude,
so
can happen
I
with
have
a SPAC,
to just say
bro.
that
So
at this
SPAC.
time, I just don't
really
know
like my
if we get this
SPACs.
deal done, and
And
there are a
they're
lot of
basically
red
saying
flags
that
still going on. And we have Virgin Galactic, SPCE, announcing that they will report second quarter earnings on August 5th. obviously that's going to be a big earnings report, right? Because there's going to be lots of comments and questions surrounding that Richard Branson's
bro,
flight.
it's even lower,
What
bro. I
happens
could have made
next?
so much
Will
money.
we get an updated timeline?
And
And also,
it's
they're
worth
going to get questioned
$3.
about that share
It would be worth
offering.
$100 more.
So, you know, could they have positive
crazy.
comments to talk, you know,
I already made a lot
about
of money,
what
so
that
I'm
means
happy.
for future growth? Why
Just
are they
gonna make the
raising
next good
money? How much more money do they need? And, you know, how is the reservation process going? So I think, obviously, August 5th going to be a key catalyst for Virgin Galactic. And movers yesterday, we had the two deals. So CBAH up 1.1% on the deal, and IVAN actually down 4.3% on that battery deal. You know, I got to think that at this point, the market just wants, you know, in terms of battery companies, wants battery companies that have revenue
You just sold Sundial?
a couple of years,
I
and
just
in this
sold,
case, SES a couple of years away.
If you look at the screen,
You know, similar to a Quantum Scape, and market
so one of my
just
calls I
not
sold
loving
for $3.
And then our
was
one
only
rumor
worth
out there,
$1
this
today.
is an interesting
So I was
one,
like, well, why
and,
don't I buy
I'll
back
bring
the one
Mitch
for
on here at the
$1
end to
and then
discuss.
sell
We've
another
got
one to lower my
Slam,
costs? You know, so boom, I
This
just
is
sold
the
another
Alex
one for
Rodriguez-led
$4.
SPAC.
You know what I
In
mean?
talks to bring Panini public, the
And
trading
now
card
you get what I'm
company
saying? And
based
now
out
my
of
cost
Italy. That
basis
rumor
got
from
lowered to
Bloomberg
85
saying
cents
that the
because I just did
transaction
that.
could value the company
Versus
at
88
$3 billion or more.
You see right here, I
with
bought
the
it. You
terms
see right on the
possibly
right
changing.
side where it says
So
buy
Panini,
Sundial.
you know, it's
And you'll
been
see
around
right
over
there, boom, I bought it
60
back
years.
for $1,
It has
even though
sold
right here you can
stickers for
see
every FIFA World Cup since the 1970 tournament. I know I've definitely seen some of those
this is
World
the wheel,
Cup
bro.
stickers
The
from
more and more you
Panini.
do the wheel, the lower.
The
Look, now my
albums
price
to
is
put the
85
stickers
cents.
in. They
And look
also
at
have
Sundial.
trading cards. You
And
know,
it's had
so
like a
this
terrible
is
week. Look
where
at
they
this,
have
bro.
deals right now with the,
Like, how did I buy it at
NBA.
85
They
cents?
have deals with
I don't
the
think it's
UFC.
been
They recently
you know what I'm saying?
this
I would have had
year.
to buy it
They have
right
deals
here.
with the NFL. They
Right
have
here
deals with
at 7
Disney,
a.m. Like
deals
to
with
get it
Epic
at 85
Games,
cents.
you know
what I'm
for
saying? And like
esports cards.
Like the
So
price,
this
you
is
know,
an
it's a
interesting
really
one.
good way to buy stock.
SPAC
It's a really
Slam
good way to
raised
buy stock.
$575 million, wanting to target
And then when
sports,
it goes
media,
up, like let's say it went up to $1 and I got called
consumer
out, I would make
technology
another
sector.
15%.
I have to think, you know, having a SPAC
Because I
from
got
Alex
85, so it's
Rodriguez
15%.
could help,
And
you know,
every
get
week
the
I get
brand
more
awareness for a
selling
trading
these.
card company since he used to play the game.
So, yeah,
Panini
I mean,
also
I
has
love
a
it.
direct-to-consumer Panini Instant platform. They have some digital cards, you know, which could be a key for growth. Distribution in over 100 countries. You know, so international presence a key.
Yeah, I don't. It's
and
tough
over 1,000
because, like,
collections launched annually.
You know, one
Did
thing
get
I was
the
talking
Topps
about
merger earlier with
to
MUDS.
Savage,
There's some questions
Savage
here
from
on
Canada, so I was
valuation and
talking to him
revenue.
about Sundial.
So Topps was valued at 1.3
And he was telling me that
Topps
honestly,
had
all of
revenue
them
of
don't even
567
go to the stores like
in
we do over here.
2020. You know,
Like,
split
you know, like
between physical, digital,
they don't
and
like
their
they would rather go to like with their weed man
they
than a
estimate
store. Like, that's
revenue
what he
to
was
hit
saying, at least in Toronto.
192 million in 2021. Now we haven't seen all the financials from Panini.
He was saying like the tax and the stuff, they would just rather just go get a $30 eighth from their weed man.
Back in
Well, I mean, plus,
so when you compare Panini to
even if
Topps,
they would
you have
go
to remember
to
that
their
Panini
store,
they
it's
have more
Canada.
revenue than
They're not
Topps. They also
America.
have the
Like, we're
bigger
Americans,
deals, right? They have
bro. We're like drunken
NBA,
sailors.
NFL, NHL,
We
UFC,
walk into that
whereas
store,
Topps'
we're like,
big
how much
business
money's in
line
my
right now
pocket?
is
All
Major
right.
League Baseball.
Let's spend it
Alright,
all.
this is what I can
out there
get.
about, you know,
Let's spend every
It's
dollar.
not how much does this cost, it's how much money do I have, and
How much
then
money do
we're
I
gonna
have?
figure
Yeah,
out
that's the
what
question in America. How much money do I have? Not what do I want, what's the cost?
What do you
How
think
much do I
about,
have? Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Topps versus Panini, and how could some of those, you know,
Right, so
exclusive
these
sports
long-term
deals,
Sundial
you know,
spreads I
change
did,
the
I don't
valuation
like.
of these two
I
companies?
think he just
and,
got
you know,
lucky
maybe
in the
create a
video he
battle
made.
where
I think I'm
Topps
gonna
wants
lose
a piece of some of those other
$10,
leagues. What do you think?
I don't like them.
Well, I got
But
something
his
for you
idea
here.
of
So one
running
of
the
things that I'm
wheel
gonna be doing
on
is,
Sundial, I love.
Gotta put some bad news out there. Chris, unfortunately, will not be with us on
I don't
Thursday
even know
and
if you
Friday.
could
So
lose
what I want
money.
to do,
Like,
guys,
in a
is on
few,
Friday
like,
we're gonna be
in
going
2 more
into, like,
weeks,
kind of
I'll be
top
at 70
stacking.
cents.
We'll be looking at some top
for cost
stacks. But
of Sun.
tomorrow,
Like, that's
what I'm gonna do is actually
low, bro.
try to uncover
70 cents?
some kind of
Like,
things
what?
that I
That's
personally
crazy.
feel are some of the things that we don't want to see.
You know what I mean? Like, could you imagine if
So
your
one of
cost
the things
basis
Chris
was
and I try to be
25
really
cents a
transparent,
share?
bring you
Like,
guys what we see. So I'm going to be going into some conversation.
And then if Sundial
ever
came to the United States.
Well, I would lose all my
I
shares
know.
because I would lose all my shares because I'm leveraging them
but
under calls.
going into Slam, I think if you look at the revenue, so like let's say, all right, so you said it right. Muds at 1.3 billion valuation,
That's the most
revenues at 567. Let's multiply that 567 by 3, since kind of that valuation for Slam here is at 3 billion. You're talking about 1.5 million in revenue, 1.5 billion in revenue. So that's
In your
kind of more
spreadsheet.
what we want to see from that company. So if you're talking more surpassed 1 billion, the question is how close did it get towards that 1.5?
This is what I'm getting
That's
used
what
to
I'd want to look at.
And then we could share this with
it
other
looks
people.
like
This
it got
spreadsheet right here for free.
close to
if
1.4. If I'm
You know what I
not
mean?
to be
This shit took
mistaken,
a lot of work.
so 1.4 is not too off that 1.5.
You think this was
So
easy?
essentially, I
Oh
think
yeah,
they're like
no,
in the
Google
same valuation.
Google Sheets.
Yeah,
Do
the
you
biggest
use
question is
Google
how much
Sheets or
did-
you
Yeah,
use
Google Sheets,
Excel?
The biggest I could find was that
Okay,
1.4
yeah, Google Sheets
billion
isn't
was
the
in
easiest
2018.
either.
That's what I
So
mean.
the question is, we saw a
What's it
top
called? You have
for,
it set to
some
where if
big
you put
growth
input
in
to and it goes to
2019,
different boxes and
2020.
shit. That's not the
Did
easiest
Panini
shit to
have
do
the same
at
growth?
all.
And the
see
other
it.
thing
You
to
see it, right?
watch
Two
is,
Yeah.
columns,
again, they
there's
have
two
the
It's not
box
like it's not
stickers,
just
right?
like it's just
So
information.
every
That shit's
4 years
interactive
when there's
too.
a
No,
World
that
Cup,
shit's interactive.
does
You could use
Panini's
it. You're good to
revenue,
go. Yeah, I worked
does
hard.
it
That's why I
change?
wasn't on
Is
video
there
games. I
lulls,
worked hard.
right, where you see huge revenue,
Yeah, no, that's
kind of
definitely
drop
something I
down
would say
for the
would
next
have to be in
couple
the
of
paid
years, then a
section. I want to
huge
just give that
drive,
to
then a
somebody.
drop.
But
How
Well,
much
I mean, I
does
would
the
give it
World
for
Cup
free.
play
Like,
in?
as long as you're a
How much
member, it's
does
free.
the NBA play in?
yeah, as long as you're
remember the
subscribed and
top
you're part of like
We
the
gotta figure
action,
out when
yeah.
Galaxy's coming back.
Ties to some of the
That might
sports
actually be a
leagues.
buy
So,
soon.
as we've seen the battle with media companies for sports rights, I think we see that in a couple of years where Topps tries to get
What
some
if it
of
goes
these
all the
other
way down to my
leagues.
$31
Or maybe if
line
you're the
item?
NBA,
Like, that
instead
would
of
be
doing an
wild,
exclusive
wouldn't it?
deal, you go back to letting everyone make cards, right? And then you can get more
I'm
money.
thinking
So
31. That would
something
be
to watch,
insane.
but until we get the terms
But look at
and
the
the
bounce back
valuation,
potential
I
on
just
that
got
if
to
it
point
does
out
go
that
back to
Panini,
31. That's
does have
insane.
more revenue. So there was a lot of people trying to compare.
You're talking 38,
and saying
and
that
then it
they
would blow
didn't like
right
the
through this. Like,
Panini
as long
deal,
as
but
it was
really,
like
when you look at it, they're
month
pretty
from today,
equal
it
in
would blow
terms
right
of
through this.
the
This line
revenue
wouldn't be
multiple. As
resistance
you just
anymore
said,
if you go
Mitch.
on.
So
That's why I drew the
very
downward trend
interested
line.
to see if this deal
Because
happens
momentum
and what
movers,
the
in
terms
my
are.
opinion, lose
But again, I am
momentum
long
quickly.
Slam now.
For
Mitch, I gotta have you
right
pull
here.
up the chart on UP.
Look at this. This thing ended
So
in the
wheels
gap.
up.
That's not normal.
This was the one I said yesterday. They completed that SPAC merger for Wheels Up. And sure enough, 56% of people traded in their shares at net asset
Yeah, I think we have
value.
3 or 4 right
And
now
then
on the
what
stream.
happened today? Shares were up. They hit $15.
Couple
is
comments
what I
on
saw
live
on my
section.
chart. We're at
So now it looks a little more
11.27 right
interactive.
now. Up
Someone comes in
15%.
here.
Mitch, shares were halted today, according to my Benzinga Pro. Another example of one of these SPACs trading close to $10, having
Not the
heavy
best trader,
redemptions,
right? Like,
and
we're
then
not the
seeing
best.
this
I
huge
sold
pop
that early, but we
because
still made
it's got a
100%
lower
before we
float
sold
now
it.
and less shares out. What do you think of this huge
What's
move
the next
today,
trade,
on its
bro? Do you see
debut,
anything that you think
with
is
the
like
new ticker?
reasonable right now that you would take a risk on?
Someone threw a good.
Everything I've been looking at is like it seems like it's a few days out to where I would have put my money in.
Like, it's not at the level yet.
It's not where I would be like,
Dude,
yo,
I might short
look at this.
Roblox. I might short it right now. It's about to hit that level.
And now in those kind of 3
I say the
candles
Roblox you were
before
talking about earlier, I
halt,
did like.
you got 126.
I don't like Roblox as a company, first off.
And then right after that,
Because the one thing I see as a huge problem in the future is, you know how Fortnite got sued for children buying shit on their parents' credit cards, and now Fortnite has to pay 150 million or some crazy number of restitutions to people and stuff like
But the
that.
problem I have is, right, it's so expensive to short it.
$10
It's
to
so
15. I mean,
expensive
you're not
to short
talking
it.
no longer a 20% move. You're talking up there towards 50%.
Like, I don't know why I have the balls. Like, I guess a dollar felt like it was a good deal to short.
Swing trade.
You know what I mean?
I definitely would probably have been smacking that cash button, especially near 40%. I mean, that's how we used to get these moves to make a lot of the times. 40.
And I kind of wanted to go.
But the true question is, you really think Roblox is just going to keep going down?
Yeah,
I mean, this might be a new trend, Mitch, that we have to pay attention to. That these stocks, you know, that when they get that heavy redemption, you know, 50% of people trading in shares, you know, it lowers the flow.
With space,
and as soon
right?
as retail investors
Was I right with
that and
space?
get a
All
hold
right, check
of
this
that,
out.
you know, we
Check
see
this
these
out.
big spikes, and you know, I was surprised to see it hit
check that out.
15. But now the question is, you know,
And
can
I
this
could,
thing
like,
sustain
do you see
more of
that?
the $11 level for a
Like,
former
it's
SPAC
gone. It's
that
in it.
traded
It's
at
in it.
$10
Look,
for
so we're talking
so long,
$60,
right?
bro.
And again, if you're one
We're
of those
talking, we
shareholders
might have a
who redeemed your shares
gigantic
at net
gap
asset value,
I almost
you
want to
just missed
buy it
out
though,
on some
like
gains
on a green
today.
day, shorted on a
You know,
green
so that's
day.
something
You
to
know
keep
what I
in
mean?
mind here too. So
Mhm.
part of the de-SPACing process.
Like, because it's already
to
had so
pay
many
attention
bad
to.
days. Like, how many
All right,
more
Chris, so what do
bad
we got
days
up
will it
next?
have till it has some blow
All right,
off?
guys. So
That's
super
what I
excited.
was.
Another
That's what I was
exclusive
thinking.
interview
Is
here on
if we
SPAC
had just
Chat.
had a bad day, I
Joining us
guess.
on the
It's had
show, we have
4
the
in a row.
co-founder and CEO of XOS.
But look
You
at
said
space.
4 in a
Dakota
row?
Semler.
Yeah, look at
The
space.
company is merging via
How many
SPAC with
space have?
Next
4
Gen
in a row as well. But
Acquisition.
look
That
at space.
ticker
Wow.
is
Look at what happens once it realized it was
NGAC.
below that line.
Welcome
So
to
this is the
SPAC's
day.
attack.
You'll see it'll be a little delayed, but this is the day, like today on
Thanks,
Roblox.
guys. Thanks,
Look
Chris.
at the
Thanks,
next
Mitch.
day.
Good to be here, and thank you guys for taking the time to meet
So
with us.
this is like today
Yeah,
in Roblox.
definitely. I'm
and
gonna
then
go
look
ahead
at
and
the
let
next
Chris
day.
do some questions. I'll
So
be playing a
again,
little bit of
going
video
back
in
to
the
the
background
Roblox
so you guys can
chart,
see a little
we
bit
can see
about
that
XOS.
this
But go ahead,
is
Chris.
just
Knock out some
like,
questions,
so then
and I'll
is
be
there
back
a
with
huge
some of my
drop
own.
tomorrow?
All right, perfect. So, you know, Dakota, we're all about
Let me put
SPACs
Chinese
here,
candles
SPACs,
on real quick.
de-SPACs. So the first question we always like to start with here is, you know,
Yeah,
why
it's only
a
considered
SPAC
2
deal to
negative
bring
days in a
XOS
row if you're
public,
using
and
Chinese
was a
candles.
traditional IPO also a consideration for your company?
I mean, I don't know,
Yeah,
bro.
it's a really
I
good
kind of
question.
like it.
When we were thinking about our fundraising plans for the future last year, one of the questions was we have a lot of order demand from customers, and that demand has grown.
Looking at it more, it looks
significantly
exactly like
in
the
the wake of
space
the
trade.
pandemic.
Yeah,
As you know, people are
I know,
ordering
and
more
it broke.
things online.
And it broke.
I'm ordering my groceries to my
And it
house.
fucking
I'm
broke.
ordering all
Yeah,
kinds of
so
other
it's
stuff to
like,
my house. So that drives up the
do we
demand
just
for
make
these
the
last
same
mile
trade?
delivery vehicles that we're building. So
I mean, if it
in
works
that
one
demand
time, why
curve,
wouldn't it
we
work
wanted to
twice?
make
I
sure
mean,
we
it
could ramp
does.
our
I know, I
manufacturing
agree.
facilities as
But
quickly
then,
as
all right, then
possible
how do we
to meet
make
some
the
of the
trade,
needs of our
though?
customers. And going
there's like,
the route of
there's
a
multiple
SPAC
ways to make
transaction
the
really
trade.
helps
Like,
us do that.
so I
Not just
think we
quickly,
buy
but also to
a
ensure
put.
that we have a partner
Like,
that's going to help us think
we
through
could
that
limit our
process.
costs by selling
And
a
we
put at
really, I
60
think, have been
against it
incredibly fortunate
if it has
with
any value
NGAC.
in it. So we could see
The
that.
co-founders,
And where's
George
the
and
line?
Greg,
The line's at
have
what, like
deep experience in the industrial
82,
sector.
83?
Greg actually ran a number of different businesses.
We're at what?
Honeywell, at
Okay, so
PerkinElmer,
we almost
a
want to
few
buy
other places.
almost in the money.
And then George was at Goldman Sachs for a number of years. And so he's worked with a great deal of our clients, some of the large logistics companies, other OEMs. So they're really intimately familiar with how to scale a manufacturing business like ours, particularly in the trucking sector. And we realize that having good partners like this isn't just valuable from having strong capital partners. They can also be strategic in helping us in our corp dev and our business development strategies, and really scaling that manufacturing system as quickly as possible to meet some of that customer demand.
But if we're right,
going
we'll make
about that traditional
$800.
IPO process, you have a lot of the same opportunities and benefits of raising significant amounts of capital, but it's also good to have a team of advisors and leaders that have really helped build companies before.
Awesome. Yeah. So, you know, for anyone watching, which I see a couple people in the chat already saying they're not as familiar with XOS. So give us the basics here before we dive into the detailed questions. What is XOS all about?
It's hard.
Absolutely.
It's hard.
So we are a manufacturer of medium and heavy-duty commercial electric vehicles. We started
you don't want to spend $600
on
this trade.
And
You
it was
know
because
what I'm
myself and my co-founder were
That would be
actually fleet
insane.
operators. We saw how challenging it was becoming to actually operate a diesel fleet. All of the new emissions regulations, which were changing almost every single year.
Like right now, we're going to be right. This is about to happen like now.
And for our fleet, we were a last mile fleet, so it made sense that electric could actually do all of the routes that we needed it to do. So we started Exos.
What if we just say fuck it? It's going to stay lower than it is right now.
Vocational vehicles that we're going to be operating in city centers
like even makes
under
sense.
200 miles per day and returning to base where they have
Yeah, because then I
dedicated
still need
charging
to be below
infrastructure.
$79
And
to make
it turns
actual
out that
real
that was
money.
the market that was really going to go electric first. We started working with some really large fleets, including UPS, FedEx, and a number of others. And that is where there's been immense growth from the growth of e-commerce, particularly accelerated by the pandemic, but also because we're just now ordering a lot more stuff online. So one of the things that's unique about Exos is because we started from day one working with fleets and actually letting them drive our vehicles, testing the vehicles like the ET1 semi-truck that you saw in that video, fleets have actually been able to operate these vehicles and purchase these vehicles for several years now. So they're operating them
Thinks about our idea of
around the
shorting
country,
Roblox.
driving on the roads, delivering packages, moving cash, moving food. And that's given us an
Because he was the one that was real for Roblox.
So customers will start, they'll evaluate a few vehicles, then they purchase
I got no
more,
respect for
and then
people
they
like Warren
continue to
Buffett
purchase
taught me
more.
this a lot, like
And
a
it's
long
really
time
about
ago.
how quickly can they
listen to
change
nobody
over their
that don't
last
show
mile
up.
delivery fleets. What's cool about Exos and our
You know what I mean?
technology
You don't
is that
show
we've
up.
been
What do you
actually
have
building
the
our
right
own
to
battery
say?
systems that have been operating on road, controlling our
Nothing.
vehicles,
He
powering
just
our
wants to
vehicles
talk
on our
when
own
he wants to
chassis.
talk, and that's cool.
So we're not waiting
But, you
for
know what I
the
mean? I
supply
want
chain
people
to
to
mature.
join.
We're not waiting
We've
for
invited. I want
technology
people
to
to
go
come
through
join
testing and
us.
validation. We already
We
have
invite
trucks
you,
on the
come
road,
join.
and that's why we need this capital from
You're
a SPAC
actually a
transaction
smart man.
to help us
You're
really
a good
scale our
man.
manufacturing
Come join
for
us.
that customer demand we have.
Perfect. So that slide right there, we see some key customers.
Yeah, I wish Mike was on
Obviously,
here today.
for a lot of our viewers,
Exactly.
UPS is going
Shit,
to
bro,
jump
it broke,
off
it broke,
the
it
page
broke. I don't know. Do we
because
just
we're
buy
pretty
a put? Do we
familiar
just
with
say
that
fuck it
company.
and just buy one
We
and
saw
watch
it
it
in
super
the
carefully?
video
And
as
just see
well.
what it does,
Can
yeah.
you talk
Just
a little
watch
bit,
it like a hawk. If you
about
lose 20
your
bucks, you get rid
customers,
of it.
maybe some numbers and in terms of
If you lose 20
hard
bucks, you get rid of
orders
it.
or potential orders
So I
down
would
the
buy
road with letters of intent.
Yeah, so we wanted to make sure we were actually distributing ourselves across a wide array of different customers.
Make sure nothing changed.
It's great to work with one customer, and we've had the benefit of working with
This
UPS
is the
for several years now and
I'm
building a
doing
vehicle
it.
that
I'm
actually
buying
fits their
a
fleet.
put that
So
ends
in the
on
US,
Friday.
UPS operates over 90,000
And
of
I'm
these
hopefully
package
gonna
cars
sell
like
it
the one you see on the
tomorrow
left there. And those are 1,000 cubic foot vehicles to deliver their packages. We've also worked with a number of other fleets. We don't want to put all of our eggs in just any one basket. And so we've been working with other parcel delivery fleets, independent service providers that contract with those fleets. And it's been a really big learning experience for us because no fleet operates the same vehicle, right? They need their custom specifications. They need to be able to fit into their operations. So we've been able to build this platform that allows us to sell
Yeah, I
into
just
different
watched it.
If it's worth $185, $180, you sell that shit immediately.
to uniform rental and linen servicing.
No matter what, you
Those
sell
are all
that.
very, very different specs.
Yep, I'm
And so
listening.
that platform allows us to sell to a broad array of customers. Thus far, we've built and we have contracted orders for about 116 vehicles this year. That will be our deliveries for 2020.
Come on, are you not going to make the
And then we
trade?
have
Come
fully
on, make
contracted orders for 2022 as well.
Maybe I'll go
Going
up a
beyond
little bit.
2022, in 2022, we're going to be doing about 2,000 vehicles. That's in our manufacturing plans. Going into 2023, we're planning to build about 8,000 vehicles. And we have about 4,000 orders in 2023, but those are optional.
I really want my 202.
And what that means is based upon
saving
performance
it, that's
criteria, how efficient the vehicle is, the range that it's getting.
I mean, because it matters a little bit. We'll give us a little bit of leeway if we can get it at 202, but I don't know if we
those
can.
optional orders basically translate into build slots and contracted orders.
The 202
so for us, we're all about building something that's going to be valuable to fleets and create a good ROI or return on investment for them
I'm gonna go at 205.
as they start to make that transition to zero emissions vehicles. A lot of fleets are talking about their sustainability initiatives.
I'm gonna go at
Most fleets are really going to be compelled by the return on investment and the total cost of ownership savings that our vehicles provide. So when we're thinking about 2023, we're talking with customers right now about building out those orders. Generally, fleets will order on a 12 to 18 month basis.
Got it.
So they're not going to order 2, 3, 4 years out into the future.
Go.
So for a lot of our build slots that are going into 2023, that's where we're talking with customers today.
Let's put it in
fill
the
out the
chat.
remainder of that
Let's let
production
motherfuckers know we're making some money today.
Perfect. So then, along with
yeah, make sure you put it in the right one. Put it in that money one.
See here on slide 17, we have, the potential. So we have some of the target areas that you're looking at, last mile, business services, work trucks. Can you talk a little bit, how does Exos, position itself to win additional contracts and appeal to some of these other companies looking to upgrade or add new trucks to their fleet?
Yeah, so some of those additional customers have already come over the line. Anheuser-Busch and AB InBev is one of those customers. Southern Glazers Wine and Spirits.
I wrote it all in. Did you get yours in? Did you buy it?
Daily, really. And I would
Yep.
say as
Did
we
you
start
really?
these conversations,
Mm-hmm.
How much
I
did you
went
buy
in
it
with
that
for?
you.
have already begun and have been, in
I did the
process
same
for
exact
a
trade
year
as
or
you.
more.
Bro, you're
And
up
many of them have
$10 already.
yet to begin. So
That's
Yeah, I
those
did
good.
the same
markets that
trade
we
as you.
see as the ideal market
Little
for
dance,
electrification.
little dance.
But we
little
talk about the
dance,
commercial
dance,
vehicle market.
dance.
That's
All right,
every
let's see.
vehicle that's from class
Let's see
3
if it actually
all the way
stays
up to
up.
class 8.
But like, so
which
what?
is from
Right now, you can
10,000
sell it
pounds
right
all the
now.
way
So
up
you're
to
up
80,000
3-4%.
pounds.
You know what I mean? That's a
About
good trade. I'm not
65%
saying to do
of
that.
those vehicles
But I'm
are
saying just
ideal
like,
for electrification today.
let's see if I'm right.
So they're operating on
Because that's
routes
the
that are
double
under
test.
200
I don't know
miles
if you
every
know why
single
I
day.
did that. I can
They're
explain
returning
now
to
why
base for their
everything
dedicated
happened, right? We'll slow
infrastructure.
down.
And then
So
ultimately
the
they
reason I
operate on
did that is
predictable
because we
routes.
look at the daily
So
chart,
with
and
those
the daily
customers,
chart
a
is
lot of the
like,
categories you saw on that page,
whoa. I think a lot of
food
people
and
just
beverage
left our thing
distributors,
because we just
to
shorted
LTL and
Roblox.
FTL operators, drayage operators,
They were like, fuck
to
you!
construction and
What the fuck's
vocational
wrong with
fleets.
you guys? You
Those are
just
our
short
target
shit,
segments.
assholes!
We're not going after the long-haul
No, we
market
just try
where
to make
trucks are
money,
operating 600
fuckers!
700 miles
We're
a
not
day,
trying to
where
short.
there's a lot of
But if you
infrastructure
look at the
challenges.
Roblox
We're
chart
going
from
after the
today,
market that makes sense,
you can see
that
a
fleets already see
juicy
a rational
bottom.
investment
One
thesis.
cheek
And that's where
of the
we see
bottom.
the most interest,
So
but
I
also
could see it
customers
going back
coming off
up
the
to
line,
like,
buying trucks,
you
and now
know,
us delivering trucks
82.
every
But
single day to
I
customers.
don't know. I think we see a big. I think we see a
So
day. The
another
new day
area
low is boom.
that I
We just saw it.
saw in the
We just saw the day low.
presentation that
It's a new
really
day low.
stood out to me
New
is
day low.
talking
You're up
about
$13.
fleet as a service.
Let's go.
We hear all the time,
But it's only
about,
5%, so watch it carefully. I mean, as quick as we're up 13, we can be down 20.
SaaS,
So just
of course,
make sure, because you can lose all that
software
money in
as
a
service.
fucking
Can you
heartbeat.
talk a little bit about
Just
how
like we were
Exos,
watching, bro.
Yeah,
plans
you gotta
this
watch this
fleet as a
bitch.
service business model,
Gotta
and
watch
how it can help with the company's
Yeah, good call,
growth
good call,
ahead.
good call. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
great
why not?
question.
It's a
When
great
we were
trade.
looking at starting
I
out
think.
Exos,
And we just
saw
gotta
how
watch it.
challenging
It could go a
was
little
to
negative. I
operate
wouldn't be
our own
worried
fleet.
about it if
From
it did.
procuring the vehicle to getting financing through a
Like, I'd be
separate
cool even
third-party
if it went a
financing
little
vendor,
negative. Because the
to
hype,
getting
it's
all
gonna be
of the
some hype.
warranties and
You know what I
extended
mean?
service
Like
contracts
when you,
in
so
place,
now you're gonna learn about
making sure
options.
that we
This
had
is actually a
service
really cool
providers in all
lesson
the
for you,
markets that
even
we
if
were
we lose
operating
20
trucks.
bucks. So
Securing
options,
on-site
put the
fueling
chart up on
services,
your
and then
phone
ultimately
and put the
managing our
option up on your
telematics,
phone. And
checking
you're
to
gonna
make sure the
realize a
vehicle's
lag.
uptime
Like, do you realize
was
why I
on
up
par
my
with what our
price and we were able
expectations
to
were.
get it for like
And it
205 and
became
then
a
1
really
second later it was
cumbersome
$10
experience to
higher?
manage. We had to
Even
have
though 4
multiple
seconds
people
before I did
to manage truck
202,
assets, to manage
because it
telematics,
didn't
to
react
manage
with
all
the
these
chart.
different aspects.
I had them both
So
up,
we wanted to
one on
provide
one
that
stream, one that you
ability
could see, and I
for
could see
our
the
fleet
chart moving,
customers
but
to
the
have
option
that
price
all in
not
a
moving. So I was
cohesive
like, well, bro,
package
let's
for them.
fucking throw
So
more
that
money
as they
in.
start to deploy
What? Let's just
electric
do it.
vehicles,
Like,
they're not
obviously.
going to 6
And
or
boom,
10
it worked
different
out really
vendors to
well
try and
again.
find
This
all
could be
these
another
services.
great day.
And it's
This could
really
be another
been an
great day.
exciting offering for
This is a
us.
big
Most
trade
of our
too, bro.
customers today, such as
$200.
our cash and
This
transit
is
customer
twice the
Loomis,
size of the
as
trade
well
I
as
made
That was
here.
Universe, one of
yesterday.
our
Yeah.
uniform rental
Twice the
linen companies.
size.
They're
So for
utilizing
right, we're
some
gonna
of
be
these
looking at
services today.
$100 in
So
profit
some of these
before
services
we
are
sell
offered
it,
as an a la carte
or
option, but
200
eventually
if
we're
you
actually
really
going
have
to
the
be
big
bundling those
balls.
components.
That's what
And
you're
what
looking at.
enables
Or
us to
more.
do that
Because think about
is actually
today.
the hardware
Today
on the
the thing
vehicle.
I sold
So
for
we have an over-the-air
205s were
update module
And it
that
just
monitors
kept
the level
going,
of
It
yeah.
just kept
control and level
going.
of monitoring on the vehicle.
You know, like
So we
obviously
can
you don't want to
integrate with
get
these
caught on
third-party
Friday
vendors
with this thing.
and ultimately
Friday
manage
you
a lot of
must
that
sell
charging
this.
infrastructure
You
that
don't
these
have
fleets have to deploy to keep
$8,000.
their
You can't
vehicles
have
on
this
the
on
road
Friday at
with the
close of
same
business.
uptime they would in a diesel
You
vehicle,
have to
while
sell it by then.
also
But
adhering
someone will
to
buy
and
it, so don't worry
monitoring
about
their
it.
total
You know,
cost
it's
of
not like,
ownership.
oh, I have to worry like someone's gonna hold out on me like we're dealing with our friends.
Awesome.
No.
So you talked talked a little bit, about the targeting the last
Someone might buy it just because they
mile,
want to execute more
market.
shares.
So we have
remember,
a couple
if we sell
slides
puts,
here.
we get a better price on our stock.
You're ordering lots
So it would be
of things
very likely
online.
that
I
someone
know
would buy this
myself,
from you, right?
my family, we order lots of products
they want a lower
online.
price per stock.
So last mile delivery.
So they're
Can
gonna buy
you just,
your put.
tell us all about, the huge market opportunity in the last mile
do we have a new brace?
And
if we
maybe
get a new brace up 5%, that's
for
awesome
Exos
for
here,
us.
over some of the other segments.
I would take
Absolutely.
a brace.
It's a great question. So when we looked at the market,
we're like,
we
this
saw
is where you gotta watch it like a
delivery
fucking hawk, bro.
e-commerce delivery companies
Like this is
were
where I'm
operating
like,
in. When you look at most of the big
you know what I
parcel
mean?
delivery
Until I'm up
companies
like
out there, UPS,
10,
FedEx,
15%, then I'll
many
walk
of them
away
are
from my
operating in that
screen.
class 5,
But if I'm not up 10, 15%,
and there's a very
you don't
particular
move.
reason for that. As
You know what
parcel
I mean? Because
delivery
remember the
has
videos we
transitioned away
watched
from
this
just
morning?
carrying envelopes and
Bam,
small
bam.
packages, carrying larger volumetric packages like your toilet paper or your groceries or any of the other things we order online.
Damn, are
They
we
needed
assholes?
more volume and more density.
No, I
So a
think
lot of
we're
these
just
operators
smart.
have actually transitioned away
We
from
don't look at
smaller
it in the
vehicles.
same way.
Yeah,
Because as
like we
more
don't
and more
look. We
people
don't look
order
at it like we
online,
like
their
Nah,
route
we don't
density
like
fills
Actually,
up.
we don't.
So
like
they're actually
Roblox.
stopping at
I'm not a
the
big
same
fan of
amount of
Roblox
addresses
personally.
Ooh, it's
in a
let's
shorter
see. It's
distance,
gonna move against us.
but their package volume has also gone up.
How much against
So these
us?
class 5 and 6 delivery
Oh,
vehicles,
I'm not worried at all.
they're generally not even weighing
Yeah, I'm not
out,
worried at
which
all.
means they're hitting
This
their
is
gross
amazing.
vehicle limit.
I'm gonna
They're
draw some
actually
daily
cubing
trend
out,
lines that if
which
we
is they're
break, we
hitting
can
their
sell it.
volumetric
You know what I
limit.
mean?
But you want to
Or
keep
like
that
if we
constraint to
make
about 1,000
profit.
cubic feet, because that's when the vehicle becomes really difficult to operate in some of those city
Look at
streets
that!
and those
Right off the. I
neighborhoods.
just drew. Did
If
the
it
world
goes
know I
beyond
drew that
So
trend line?
most of those
Wait,
parcel
if you,
delivery
because I know this
companies
is
that are
not
running their
delay,
fleets
but
at
like
more
I
than
draw it and then
I
immediately.
already seen it.
Okay.
Those companies are looking for these larger vehicles in that class 2 or class 3 category.
I'm good at
When you
this
look
shit,
at the
bro.
class 8 segment
need to do
and
something
our
else for a
heavier
living.
duty platform,
I like
that's
Dennis.
also been growing because of how that logistics
Like, what a good
network in the last
day! If
mile
we get
has
up,
grown.
make some money, good.
So
All right.
as we start
I
to
would say
deliver
that's
more
the trend line
packages
I'm looking
on
for.
those
You know
last
what I
mile
mean?
vehicles,
And then
which
I
are
would
generally
also
located
use
in
like.
neighborhoods
I would definitely
and
use this
suburban
right
areas,
here as like
they
if
need
it
more
breaks
class
this
8
line at
product to
any
move it
point,
from
no matter where
regional
we're at
distribution
of the
centers
trade.
to those city or suburban distribution
And
centers.
it would be a
So this is what some
descending
people
line
refer to as
because
the middle
it's
mile,
positive.
where it's still
And
short
I'm gonna
range
give it.
traffic. You're not doing 500-600 miles, but you're moving from a large distribution
So that's
center
where I
to
would
a
be out of
smaller
the trade at any
distribution
point in
center.
time.
And in places like LA,
But
where
outside
we're
of that,
based,
everything's gonna
that
be
has
money
been
as long
an
as we stay
immense
right
growth
in this
area
point.
for
If we go
drayage
into this
companies,
point, we have
for
to be
middle
very
mile logistics
cautious
companies that
about
are
our
moving
trade.
from the Inland
But
Empire,
over
they're moving
here,
their containers
we
into
can just
LA
we should be
basin.
happy.
So we see
Smoking, loving
also a
life,
significant
having
amount
fun.
of growth there in what we refer
Anywhere
to
in
as
there,
our
we're loving it.
heavy duty platform or
This
a
is
day
exactly
cab
how it went
tractor.
yesterday. Look at that descend line though. And here's a big moment in trading, just so you know.
Another
so it is
area
11:30.
to talk about, we have the
That is 1
flex
hour after the
manufacturing.
markets
So we
have
have
been
a slide, talking about
This
battery
is when big
assembly,
moves are about to
vehicle
happen.
assembly. Can you talk a little bit about the manufacturing process that
They had their
Exos
coffee, their
has in
crumpet.
place
Correct.
and will have in place
Their
for
little
the
tea,
future
their little
growth of the
crumpet, they
company?
fuck their prostitutes, they
Yeah,
did their lines of cocaine.
it's actually a really unique process, and
They're
it
ready
allows
now
us
to make money to
to
pay for all
scale
those
and meet that rapid
prostitutes.
demand that we've seen from customers.
They're on their spaceship
So what
going
you're
on the
looking at
SpaceX
is our
or
first flex
spaceship going to
facility
SpaceX.
in Tennessee. And
Now,
why we decided to go
so
the
this
flex
is gonna be
route
this is really
because
cool.
of
So our
speed.
low of the
When
day
you look to set up a traditional automotive
180.
plant, it can take about 3 to 4 years to
$81.
engineer,
So
design,
look at it.
build
Look at it. Do
out,
you see
and
a
then
bunch
commission
of next to
one
my
of those
line?
facilities.
Like,
We knew that
holy
the demand
shit.
was going to be here sooner than that, and
That's
so we
not a
wanted
good
to think
sign when
about
it does
how
that,
we could
by the
design
way.
a
That's a
flexible enough
scary sign.
platform to actually
Are we still
increase
up on
the
our
speed with
position?
which we could deploy future facilities.
I don't
So
know.
we
I'm
actually
looking at the
designed the vehicle
YouTubes.
into submodules, allowing us to take some of
we're
the
up.
complex processes that take time to build out a facility, like painting,
And remember,
and
always knock
stamping,
$5 off the
robotic
price
welding,
you're up.
and we've moved those
Because
to
like
our
if I call,
sub-suppliers.
like let's say it
And that
breaks our
allows these
trend
facilities to really
and
become
everything's
final
going
assembly
wrong and we got to
facilities that
sell
we
it.
can stand
Well,
up
that
in under
means
a
that you
year.
have to rush sell it.
Why
Not
that's
like how we
great
bought it.
is
When we
we
buy it, we
actually
can
have
be more
smaller
particular. But when we
footprints,
sell it,
so
we
we can
just lose
find
that
more real
$5, sell it,
estate
get out.
around the country to actually
When we're
support
out,
these
we're out. We
facilities
pull it like a
and
ripcord.
do it in a very, very quick span of time.
Oh, that's a good one.
That facility
That
in
is a good
Byrdstown, Tennessee
one.
is actually already building trucks in the long section of the building. And then in the smaller
Ooh.
section of the building, you actually, that's where we are setting up our battery line. So our battery production
And
today
it's without
happens in our facility
capitulation.
in Los Angeles.
So like, all right, so
but we
see
are
how it
actually
went
taking
down to
all of those same
$81 the
process
first time? It
development,
went
the
1, 2,
manufacturing
3
tools, all of
minutes
the
it took to get
automation
to
equipment
$81,
that we
right?
developed in
From
Los
all the way
Angeles,
from 82.
and we're building
This
another
time
line
from
there
82
in
from the same
Tennessee.
point, it's
So as the
taking
vehicles get
like
final
1, 2,
assembled,
3, 4, 5,
they
6,
actually
7, 8,
take the
9. I'm just
batteries
gonna go
from
quick.
that building next door,
Maybe 20,
drop them
25
directly onto
minutes
the
to get back
vehicle,
down there,
and it
which means
drives
this
out
is
of
a
there
real
under its
move
own
down.
power.
Which means this is real. Because remember, small
Perfect.
titties
So
titties equals small
with the
butts.
SPAC merger
Big
is
titties
we
equal
get,
big
you know,
butts,
this
right?
forecast
So when we have
model.
big
So we have,
curves,
you know, unit
big
predictions,
long moves
revenue
down,
projections
those are real.
from Exos.
Fast moves
you know,
are
so
not.
we have
no matter up or
compounded
down.
annual
You know what I'm
growth
saying?
expected at 168%
Like this is real,
from
bro.
fiscal
And that has a
2022
lot of
to
volume on it too, by the way.
2025. And
What we
hitting
just saw,
$1
that
billion
downward had a lot
in
of
revenue
volume
in
for the
fiscal
point where
2023.
we're at.
Can you just talk
This is
a
a
little
great
bit
trade.
about
This is
you
a
know,
great
the
trade, bro.
modeling here?
We are
how
fucking...
much of this comes from
Look at it,
current
it's still
partners,
going.
hard orders, and how much of it is from, you know, the potential of the company?
It's two.
Yeah, so we really wanted to build a
We're
model
up
that was gonna be built from the
$27,
bottom up.
13%,
So
just so you know.
taking into consideration our existing customers that are already ordering trucks, already operating
that's
trucks,
fucking food,
and what
bro.
their annual procurement levels are,
And I
then their
guarantee
assumed
this. I'll
buy-in
make a
rates.
bet. I can
So
make
what
a
a lot
side
of
bet.
people
You're
think
seeing
is that most fleets buy from
81.08
one
before the
OEM,
end of the day.
but in reality, they
Definitely,
actually
you'll see
source
that
from
again.
multiple OEMs.
And if we could go below
so we took that into consideration,
I
and
haven't
we took
even
all the
done
future
charting
customers
yet.
either
I
that
don't
we're in
even know what you'll
conversations
be.
with or some
think you might be at
customers that
some
we are
like
actively
lower trend
pursuing
lines.
that
You
we
know what I
think
mean?
would be ideal candidates for electrification in the last mile and
look at it, bro. It can
segments.
barely even recover.
And that's how we built out those volumes on the
a
vehicles.
quarter of the position that
when
it
you look
lost.
at our TCO calculations, what you'll see is that our vehicles are not priced at a significant premium to diesel vehicles. There's still a small premium that ranges from 5 to 25%. But that's what's
I said,
converting these
wow.
fleets to
I was
change
just
over.
looking at you
And so
show
when
it
fleets
can't
see
even,
the
it's not even
operational
covering.
savings that they realize from reduced fueling
cover.
costs, reduced maintenance costs, it means
Not
that
even
they can
close.
see a total cost of ownership savings in under 5 years.
Let's see if we can get a bearish engulfing.
And that's what's really driving that growth in these charts. Is fleets are
bearish
not
engulfing
just doing
would be
this
that
out of the
whole
goodness
red
of their own
candle
heart.
overtakes
They're doing
the
it because
chunk
it's the
of the
sound
green candle.
investment decision.
If you can
the
see that, that's
rational
another good
decision
move for
to
us.
really manage their
You know,
fleet.
because I could see it go up. Like obviously,
as we
we
look
work
at this
against
market,
us for a minute,
because we
but
work with
for like
so
the
many
last
different
few
customers,
minutes, we've just
we're
been
really
in the
confident in our
driver's
ability to hit
seat,
these numbers and
printing
to hit our guidance based upon historic ordering that we've seen with customers,
we're gonna
as
have
well as
we're
some
gonna have
of
a
the
few
growth that
rough
we've seen
minutes
in
here
this
coming
last
in. I
mile
think.
market.
Oh, maybe not.
For
Wait, here
new
it comes.
trucks that
Bearish
they're
engulf.
building out in
No,
their
okay.
fleet
I don't
just to
know.
meet
Yeah,
their
bearish. Yeah,
additional
it
demand
bared.
that
It
they've
bared.
seen
Yep,
since
yep,
the
yep. That's
pandemic.
good. We'll have another few good
Perfect.
minutes.
So last question from me before I turn it over to Mitch.
It's having a problem.
You know,
It's
in
definitely
that
having a problem at
forecasted
this
model,
level.
it looks like
Like wanting to go down
international
more
about
minute by minute.
11.7% of
When our
revenue.
minute chart
We
doesn't
have a
look good,
slide
zoom out.
in the presentation talking
This
about
chart
the
looks great.
international opportunity.
That looks great.
Can you just give us some background? You know, what is
looks
the
great.
international
And to be
opportunity,
honest, I think I
and
drew
where
that
does
a little
Exos currently
bullish
stand
for them.
in
Like,
terms of international orders
probably
and
more
partners?
there.
Absolutely.
You
So
know what I mean?
international
I think we
is
have
an
a
exciting
big break. I
market
think we
for
have
us.
a big break off.
We really started
like I
in the
draw
markets
pretty
that we're going to be
generic,
most,
you know, because I don't
make the most
believe in
sense
lines that
from
much.
a
Like I kind of
homologation
do,
and a
but not
regulatory
really.
standpoint.
Like to
So we
some
actually
degree,
already have
but
orders
like,
in Canada.
I don't know.
We're in
I don't know.
conversations with
All these
customers
past
in
few
Mexico.
trades, the
They've been
lines
working
have
really hard there, given our
money
manufacturing
makers. Honestly,
Definitely,
I'm
but
not
they're
gonna lie,
also
man.
trades that were like
what's
looking
important is
like that
those
ran
two
up a lot. Like
markets
Roblox is worth hella money, and we're
similar
like, why?
homologation
Or
or
SpaceX
certification
just had a
standards
crappy launch,
to
and
the
we're like,
US.
why?
So as we started
And you never know, this
engineering
could
our
go against
products
us in a
on our
heartbeat.
medium-duty X platform and
If
our
it goes over
heavy-duty
that
X
line,
platform
I
for
would
the US,
probably
we've
sell
had a
it
lot of
if I had
carryover
the ability
engineering,
to sell it.
testing and validation and certification that actually has been relevant for those markets. So while it's not an identical product, it's actually very
Yeah,
similar.
no, like people
What,
should
on
watch
stream?
us live trade. No, I can't sell it because I got on restriction list for Robinhood.
Canada and Mexico in 2022.
So I have to sell it tomorrow.
And then when we look
but
at
I
the
don't
next
care.
room for expansion or the next market
my
for
account
growth,
that has like
we really think Europe is incredibly interesting. So we're already involved in conversations with some of our
see how I
existing
told them we were going to
customers
struggle,
that
and look, we're
have
struggling right
have
now. We'll probably
operations
struggle
in
all the
Europe,
way back up to
and
that
we
line.
see that as the next big area to expand.
All right, 8%
Europe is
up,
also like the US in that they're tightening
up
their emissions regulations, and they're actually doing it at a more aggressive rate.
So you think about it like that, you can sell it right now for $10 up.
As well as some of the subsidies and incentives that are going on there have really pushed fleets to really expand and think about how they're going to electrify their last mile
don't go over that. You can touch that line, but that's
the primary difference with Europe and why it takes a little bit more time to roll out
Don't go over
is
that
the certification
Don't go over that
quite a bit different, and the vehicle categories are a bit different. So we actually have to engineer a vehicle that's purpose-built
It literally
for
went
that
up to the
European
line
market,
again. Stop.
leveraging a lot of our technologies such as our battery systems built for commercial vehicles.
But it's a downward
go
trend.
right back down.
Well, yeah, it's showing downward trend pressure. Like it's showing that, you know, mentally people I don't think about it, but it's showing that the desire of people to buy it at a price is diminishing by the minute.
We're really going.
So someone was saying, "Oh, I would buy Roblox for $81," but now they're like, "Nah, I'll buy it at $80."
We're not looking to set up a distribution network and try and sell into that market. We've had demand from our customers actually saying
that is the most bullish or bearish green candle you can have.
And one of the last things I'll mention about international expansion is just
the
our
most
ability to
bearish
do it quickly with
green
our flex
candle you
manufacturing
can
rollout.
have. That
We've actually already started exploring what international manufacturing looks like and how we can quickly set up one of those flex sites in a location that's going to support our customers throughout the EU and the UK.
Crazy, right? They like literally the second I say it, it's like boom.
On here now. So one of the things that I want to pay attention to is
I'm a good trader. Fuck anyone think
I watch really essentially two platforms here, right?
No, you draw some fucking lines like a child, like with a fucking Creole.
And
you fucking watch it, and when you're wrong, wrong, you go, oh fuck, I was wrong.
Absolutely.
And then you sell your shit.
So when
quick.
we started building
This is
these
wrong.
vehicles 5 years ago and started working with customers very closely
I
to
hope we don't see a
understand what they
new
needed.
higher low.
First and foremost,
That would
they were
be
looking
bad.
for a
If we
TCO
see a new
savings
higher
or
low,
total
that
cost
would
of
be
ownership
bad. I would
savings.
probably sell it
But
whatever
second,
profit
they
we
wanted
had
to
at
make
that
sure
point.
that these vehicles were going to be
And now do
as
you get
durable
why I
and in
say
most
let's
cases
buy
more
like
durable than their
here, let me
existing
give you the
diesel
math
vehicles.
real quick.
So we
if you
needed to
bought 10
engineer
of
the
them,
areas of the system
you could
that
sell
were going to be
9 of
prone
them
to
right
durability,
now,
prone to
and one of
warranty
them would be
failure,
free.
or really not last in the
You get what I'm
field.
saying? Because that's the whole
And so we
goal when you
focused
do
on
this.
3 critical
We got to try to
areas, which
get
is
you
the
some
battery
money
and
so
powertrain
you could
system,
buy 3
the
of them,
actual
4 of
software
them,
and the vehicle
then
controls to
sell
operate the
all
vehicle,
but one.
as well as a
Because
modular
that's how
chassis.
you really
So
limit
we
your
could
risk.
sell
You
into
get what I'm
different
saying?
applications, like I mentioned
Mhm.
before, such as parcel delivery or food
And we
and
don't
beverage,
hold shit
which might
overnight, and
have
we're not
slightly
idiots,
different
right?
configurations.
Dude,
What
did
we
I
built
not say that was the
actually
most
carries
bearish
over between
candle
those 2
ever? And now
platforms.
we have 2
So
minutes
our
in a
battery
row
and
of fucking
powertrain,
just
as well as our
red,
vehicle
red,
software
red,
and
red.
controls,
Like,
actually
I
straddles
got
both
this, bro.
medium
I
and
got
heavy-duty
this, bro.
applications,
I
because
got
they have
this,
similar
bro.
requirements for durability, for warranty, for longevity. The key difference between our MDX and our HDX platform is really the ability to
Maybe we should have bought a
support the
longer
weight
dated
of
one,
the
bro.
increased
Are we in
heavy-duty
the money
platform.
already?
So that's an air
What
brake
did
platform
we even buy?
to comply with the U.S. standards
Oh yeah, we're
for
in the
safety
money.
and
We're in the money almost
certification.
$1
And it's
already.
also a little bit
We almost have
hardened
$1
from a
of real
chassis
intrinsic
structure
value.
perspective to ensure that these customers can operate their
What did we
vehicles
pay
for
to?
300,
So one more
400, up
dollar
to
to go, and then we're
500,000
all in the
miles
money.
in the use cases they're going to be
Bro, they're
driving.
up $32 right now, 15%.
Yeah, you know, one of the things, at least for our viewers out there,
You
what
heard?
would be kind of a business that would use a class 5 and 6, and what would be kind of a business that you would use a class 7 and 8?
Trying to keep back my excitement.
We could be making
really
this 2 days in a row, and
Yo,
no
we
one is
could be making
watching.
people money.
And nobody is watching. 2 days in a row. And
See, this is the video we gotta
make it again.
We'll make a video.
We gotta make this shit again. We're gonna have to after work. I'll put on the suit. We'll have to do it again. I'll do my workout, get all hyped up.
Well, welcome back to Johnny Black.
Bro, there it is. There it is. New low of the day. New low of the day. New low of the day. New low of the day.
So
God, we're good at
liquids
this,
in this
bro.
space.
For
so
now.
Beverage delivery, things like
This is like,
trucks,
as long as I can make you, that's what I'm thinking right now. If I can make you like $100, $200, then we could do a few $20 lost trades. No problem.
So they'll also go on.
I got 36 of that 100 I'm trying to make you right
That's
now.
the beverage body truck on the right hand side. And then on the left-hand side, that tractor
Alright, what is this
vehicle,
fucking
that's going to be
line?
used for a variety of different applications.
What is this
so it'll
fucking
connect
line
to
that I drew? I
what
drew
we
some
call a
long
dry-van
trending
trailer, or
line,
a
and I have
53-foot
no
trailer,
idea where it comes
which is a long box, and it can carry everything from
Back
that
in the
middle
fucking
mile
day.
e-commerce movement,
It's
where it's moving from a
be.
large
I think it's
distribution
just
Oh no,
fucked
it's from
up.
right there.
It's just fucked up, but it was below it before.
Where it's moving containers from the port
Oh, it's
to a
this
distribution center
line. Yeah,
to
yeah,
all
yeah.
sorts
Okay,
of other
See the
different
bottom
trailer
trend
uses.
support?
So
That's
really,
another
when you're
thing
looking
it broke
at heavy
today,
duty, it's
bro.
for those heavier
Holy shit.
applications
It
where
broke
the
hella
box is
support
gonna be
lines
filled up to
today.
its maximum weight.
Oh, we could probably hold
on-highway
this
standards.
for a minute.
And then medium duty is for that last
we're
mile
probably
delivery
good.
or
Look at this,
direct
bro.
store
So you got
delivery where
one,
it's going to homes or to
two,
convenience stores,
3.
things like that.
So 3 support lines before
All right,
it gets
and where
to our
I think
strike
you guys really
price.
differ here
that we're
is
shorting
your strategy to go
So,
after a
yeah, we're
different
probably
type
alright.
of battery here.
But you
really
never know. This thing
designed
could
for
have.
the
We all
commercial
know that a big green
application.
can will go boom.
And really, I mean,
We're like, wait, what?
Bam, bam.
one of these
Boom!
slides
Oh, bam, bam! $200. Bam, bam! That should be our saying whenever we lose money, just so we feel good about
Bam,
ourselves.
bam.
Bam, bam!
Yes, that's exactly how. That's
Yeah,
how.
how'd you do? How'd
Bam,
you
bam.
do? How'd you do on that trade? Bam, bam!
Bam, bam.
Oh, sorry to hear. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that.
Someone's a bad trader in the Bam Bam
Bam,
Club.
bam club.
You're spot on. So when we started the company,
You don't know what it
fleet
is.
that we
Just
operated
fucking
and the fleet that I worked in before,
Oh my
which was my
god.
family's business.
Dude, I'm so
Bam
hyped.
Bam
So, alright,
enthusiast.
so
200
Sundial
mile category.
crashed. It's
And so we
down
saw
3%
that
right now. You'll
exactly
see it
how
on
those
delay.
fleets operate.
But remember,
And
I
then we
lowered my
also
cost
talked
today
to
to
some of the
85
biggest
cents. So
fleets in the
today's
world
been a
and
great
asked them
day.
how
I
we could build
sold
something that
a
was gonna be
call
better for
at
them.
88.
And
It's
that's what
down at
prompted us to really
85.
build
I
our
lowered my
battery
cost
system. We
to
started
85
several years
cents.
ago.
So we're good, losing more money in Sundial next week, selling more calls.
So really, we've
we're
gotten
doing
an incredible
great.
amount of testing under our belt
I
to
mean,
build a system
this is at the highest point it's been all day, FYI.
When you look at some of the other folks
like
out
this
there
is like
who
the
are building
highest point
commercial
this
electric vehicles, they're
has been
sourcing
all
battery
day.
systems from the likes of
So,
GM,
not a
from
bad time
BMW,
to sell if you
which
want
were initially
$34,
designed and
16%.
engineered for passenger
Not
car
saying, but
application,
that's all I'm gonna say the whole
which
time we're
they
profitable.
think is inherently
So if
de-risked,
we ever rip
but it
against,
presents a
I could
very
say, well,
different set of
I told
engineering
I told you. I told you.
Starting
Could have
building
sold.
your
You could have
passenger
sold,
car,
yeah.
you're designing for about
I hold it
100,000
like
mile
this is it.
useful life.
These are the rules, right? That we made.
Starting
We're in the
warranties on a
money by
medium
more
or
than
heavy-duty
enough.
diesel
Where
vehicle
I
are
can't
generally
get in
around
trouble
200 to
anymore
250,000
because we don't hold the
miles.
bag and
So
we,
it really
you know what I
is an
mean? So it's
entirely
like
different system.
that's why I like that
And we
rule.
knew that we had
Because
to
yeah,
start
I can't
from
have
really
someone.
square one.
Could you imagine if someone
So we
bought this
began
put
working with those
and then
cell
came back to,
suppliers
oh bro, we're
and
$40.
actually sourcing cells to put into that system.
$46.
And then everything
We're
around
Like
this battery
Smooth
cell,
or something. He went on a
from
phone
here.
call, came
Everything
back or
outside of
something.
this
It's
No,
like,
I'm not.
oh
Yeah,
shit.
well, not like I'm not even
Like
talking
a
about
like
like a
something
phone
like
call.
that.
If he had a
testing on
phone
it,
call and came
and then
back,
we do
I
the
might
final
even give
assembly
him
on
some
that.
like money cash
So if
app
you're
him because
looking
I
at
would
that
feel bad.
image,
But
that
like
entire
I'm talking about
module
someone who
structure,
like says, "Oh, I'll
BMS
be here in the
system, our
morning."
thermal
They don't
management
come in the
system,
morning when
as
we're
well
all
as the
selling them.
enclosures, the
It
safety
rips
devices,
against us. Maybe
and all
we
of
all
the
buy
harnessing
calls.
that make
They
up that
come back
pack
a day
is
later.
designed,
They're talking about their
engineered, built
puts.
by
Why we still
Exos.
have calls?
And that's
And it's
incredibly
like,
important
bro,
because it
get on
actually
the
is what's
fucking level,
driving
bro.
the savings
Get with
and our
us,
ability to
dummies.
price near diesel
Bro,
for
this
the
is
sale of the actual vehicle, but it's also the area that's going to be the most durability prone. So as you start to deploy vehicles into the field, you want to make sure that your battery doesn't degrade.
We should go play Roblox. Is that what you said?
Yeah, we should play. If we make enough, why not?
So we really wanted to have an incredible level of control over that battery.
Hey, before the company's gone, we might as well.
Dude, that's it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We should put a clip of us playing Roblox.
While talking about it,
just getting
like
into
yeah.
making our characters jump off ledges and shit. or
take credit for this, but it really is entirely dedicated.
I'm happy you're here making money.
The dumbest clips, like the dumbest things we could think of in Roblox.
Yeah. Bro, Roblox is so dead. I have a new downward descending trend line on even worse of an angle.
And so
like, you know what's crazy is
wait till you see that update. Like this is bad.
We've learned
this is bro. People are I'm telling you, computer systems everywhere are saying, why do we still own this? Wait, what? Why? Like this is falling apart, bro.
Just
this is falling apart. This is, and look at it. Look at its. I mean, you know, what if we shorted it when that kid was saying it? It would have been 80. Look at all that money we missed out on.
Especially when you're talking about,
you know what I'm saying?
They're going to need more extensive work.
We missed out on all that.
Going to be stop and go.
But it's okay. We'll take our little bit of money right here.
Areas that definitely helps the battery.
Let's actually say Roblox.
Let's go into some metrics here.
Let's see what our what it's worth now.
Margin, that's
oh, 43. Okay, see the hype? See what I'm talking about? So the hype made it 44 5 minutes before it actually hit its low.
How are you guys
because people were so hyped up about buying the options that it increased the price.
So it's really a deliberate strategy in where we focus our engineering.
Does that make sense?
When you look at the bill of materials on a
yeah.
commercial electric vehicle.
So now, even though it's hitting its low, you'll actually lose more money on the option because everyone already bought it. But bro, look at these trend lines, bro. Are you seeing this?
As well as in the power electronics.
Or are you just fucking saying, fuck it, what am I going to spend my $50 on? Don't spend your money. Yeah, we might have more to make. Dude, how do we pick the two fucking stocks in a row that just shit the bed? Oh my god, bro, Space is $34 right now. Oh my god, I gave up a lot of money, bro. Wow, we got to just check what those options. $400 those would be worth, and I sold them for $200 this morning.
Damn.
Just remember that when we do this. So when we talk about when we're gonna sell this, let's make sure we smart. Not saying that it will be the same trade, because this is like the second leg, and we're just picking up on Roblox. I feel like right now. It is literally trading at its low of the day and not bouncing off of it at all. It's just staying at its low. It went up 1 cent.
Great.
This is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. 88, boom,
we're gonna be on.
We're going down. It's going down.
It's going down.
That's good. That's good.
No,
that's what we want.
Like that's I know that's just shocking. That's just still going down.
Oh yeah,
it's low.
But that's why we made the trade, because it was such a capitulation line. Like bro, those lines were made weeks ago, right? And think about when we talked about Roblox with that kid a week ago.
in delivering and building.
Yeah, all right. It was at the beginning of this week, actually.
Okay.
Like, it was like
so
Monday,
3 days ago.
Mhm.
So it's taken 3 days for this all to come. Look at this, bro. Oh my God. 88.60 right now. What is it worth for us? Let's say up $65, 33%.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's so funny too, right?
I'm
Because when we
gonna
first,
put it in our announcements
I'm
right
going
now.
out. I'm going out to smoke a cigarette. I'll be talking, but this is the moment I feel comfortable enough to walk away from the screen for a minute. You know what I mean? Hopefully no bam bam. No bam bam. No bam bam. Dude, this is crazy, bro. At this rate, I'm gonna be producing like over $500 this week, which is more than enough for me to just say fuck my job.
Customer's hands. So we're not just thinking about how do we deliver it, it's how do we support it.
And we're doing it on no money too, you know what I mean? So that's it, we got risky. So we're risky traders now, huh? We totally switched now. We're risky. I love it. Where is Mike today, bro?
Perfect.
What's it called? Hoodlum just messaged me because he saw our trade and he asked me how to do it.
Tell him to join the Discord right now. We can explain to him everything we do, but tell him the trade could theoretically be done or might not be. So he has to follow the same rules we do. When he buys it, he has to watch it, and I would buy it on an upswing if I was him. Like right when it's about to touch that trend line, I would buy it. Like we did. We bought it on the upper trend line, not on the lower trend line. Z, no.
We think there's actually a lot of good hardware partners out there. To name a few.
I don't know if you noticed that. Do you notice that we actually got a good buy-in price too? Like it was like we bought it when it was going up, not when it was going down. Right? We bought our put when it was going up. So now it's like down, 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 down. So I would wait for, that green candle, that candle we're looking for, and then I would pay the extra fee because you'll get the degradation right away. Hey, slow down. Slow down. You gotta slow down. Why are we doing this? No. 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 Why are we doing all that? No. No. Why are we doing all that? No. No. Why are we doing all that? No. You want me to get the water? One more, I get the water. One more, I get... Okay. Alright. Okay. You wanted it. We're playing little kid games. Okay. We're playing kid games. Okay. Can't even go out and have a quick smoke. Damn, I can't believe that other one was worth, but I couldn't have made this trade with you if I didn't sell that other trade, so I'm happy I did. We would have never made this Roblox trade if I was still holding on to that other option, because I wouldn't have had money to spend. How'd you raise the money? Did you sell a Tesla? One?
Yeah, I was selling the other day when we were talking about them.
Great deal. Yeah, right? Good deal.
And I saw that they went down. As soon as I woke up, I saw they went down. I just sold one.
Yeah, like you would have never made this much money on Tesla. Like
on Tesla, hell no.
Hell no.
Probably
And you only risked 200.
month.
And you only risked 200.
Maintaining it through our service partners has been incredibly valuable.
Wish I would have risked 400.
The last two trades I made, I wish I risked every dollar I fucking had. They've been perfect.
Bro, because like we were so confident in it when we were like looking at the chart and stuff. So I honestly feel like I should have risked a little more.
Well, you could have.
Just in my personal opinion.
Yeah, I didn't have more, so you could have. Yeah.
As in the confidence that we both had.
And you should.
The position I'm in too.
Remember, you're Duffy. You're a Duffy trader, and I'm the old Walker trader. So like, you can lose that money and make that money. It's more beneficial for you to make it than it is detrimental to lose it.
Company is going public via SPAC merger, next gen acquisition, ticker NGAC.
Oh, they're talking about NGAC. They're talking about a Virgin Orbit. What are they saying?
I want to come check it out. I gotta
oh, bro, we're doing great.
And see the whole action.
We're up $57. We were up a little more.
We can also, visit us at our facility in Tennessee, and we'd love to have you. And thank you guys so much for having me. And
did you get him in the Discord? Like, why is everyone afraid to join the Discord?
Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you. Have a good one.
See,
I
right
told him he
now,
could join and he
right
could still
now, he was going to
participate.
short it. Look at that. Look how it rode right up to the line, the downward descending line I drew, literally right to it.
Where else are you getting
Now I
this?
gotta
Please
extend
let
it.
me know because I need to watch
But
myself.
it went right to it, and this is right where he would short it. If he wanted to be in, he goes right now in.
I would probably be watching
if he
it
thinks,
myself.
but you never know. It could break up.
You know,
It could get in
we
this
love our
trend. And if it gets in
information.
this
We
trend,
love
me and
getting
you
you
might want to
guys
start
these
thinking about
interviews
selling
where
ours.
you get
get
a
what I'm
lot
saying?
more than, let's say,
So
you
he's
get
at
on
a
some
point
other
now
networks,
where
just
we
because
might
at the end
start
of the day,
consider
we
selling.
got more
You got what
time,
I'm
we
saying?
got
'Cause we're
audience,
up a
we got
lot.
engagement. This is what it's all about. This is
Like, I'm
why
obviously not
Benzinga
selling
is killing
yet,
it. The
as long
new
as it stays
media,
there.
not the old. And with that, I mean, let's go ahead and just kick out the old media. Keep
Yeah, because
the
I won't
engagement
tell.
up.
I don't want to
Chris,
tell
what did
anyone
you
to
learn from the
trade
interview?
unless they're
Yeah,
with
you know,
us.
another
You feel me?
exclusive interview,
Mhm.
guys.
Like, I
We've
don't
got
feel
over 300
comfortable.
people in here.
Like,
Please
I
do
want
me
Yeah,
a
no,
favor,
that's
like,
why I
share this
warned him. I
video.
said,
Let
Okay,
if
this
you
is
were
bad.
thinking about the
said,
This
trade,
is
the
bad.
place to learn
This is
about
a
SPACs,
bullish,
Yeah,
super
from
bullish
the
candle.
CEOs
It's a super bullish
directly.
candle. We're gonna probably
Benzinga
go.
doing
I
CEO
gotta.
interviews
We're a new
across
trend.
several shows
There's a new trend that we
every
just made. So I
day.
gotta
So
delete
this is
this
the
line.
place to be. Mitch, I
We have
really
a new
like the
trend.
comments on, the last mile delivery. You know, we see it all around
This is
us, right?
supposed
As
to be up
Dakota
here.
said,
I
he's
don't know why this
ordering
line
more
keeps going
products
down
online.
here. It's not supposed
I'm
to be.
ordering more products online. So they're going
Dude,
after that
space,
target
bro,
market,
wow.
right?
I
You know,
would've made
we've got
killing, but that's
trucks
cool. We're making
class 2
killing
all
right
the way
now.
to class 8. And instead of maybe
Let me
spreading
make
themselves
this.
out
Okay.
across all those segments,
Let's
they're
make
going
our
after the
let's make our
highest growth
first
ones.
trade
I mean,
trend
that
line
seems
our
to make
actual
sense to
trend
me, right?
trade line
Go
that
where
we'll
the
get out
market
on.
is. Go where the demand is.
No more getting
So,
out
you know,
here.
I really
That's
like
gone.
that part of
This
the
is
business
gone.
model.
This is our new
Yeah, it was
get out
interesting
line
to
right
me.
here.
You know, one of my
If it
biggest
goes
questions,
over this,
and
we're
I'll
out.
say it to
You
Chris
know
and
what I
I
mean?
were talking before.
Mhm.
We always
Over
talk a
that,
little
we're
bit in
out.
the
It's too
the
bullish.
kind of the
Too
pre-show.
bullish,
I
too
was,
quick. We're out. But I
why
don't think it
not
will. I mean,
big
look at the
trucks?
distance
Why
it would
not
have
long
to go
haul?
to get up there.
I got that
Unless it
answered
goes
question.
sideways. If it goes
I got
sideways,
that
we're
question
good. Like if
answered
it goes here, let me
without
draw a
even
sideways
asking
line.
the question, which is so important. I think, so
Because
definitely
remember,
Dakota,
sideways is
if
cool.
you're out there
Like
listening,
we don't care.
great
It doesn't
answer
have to
to that one
constantly go
because
down for
it
us
was a big
anymore. We're
question
in
of
the
mine.
money.
When the first thing I
So as
saw
long as
was,
it doesn't go over
I
like
mean,
this
why
line
not a semi
and
truck?
keeps
Like a
going
long term
downward trend
compete
here,
with
like if it
Tesla
just
kind of
breaks out
semi
this way,
truck.
I would keep the
I
trade.
got that answer
But if it
because
broke
90%
over this
of the
quadrant
trips are
here, I
small.
think we should get out.
And if 90% of the trips are short,
That would be on the minute
which
chart.
kind of
But on
market
the
would you
daily
want to be
chart,
going after? I love that answer,
wait,
and
what's going
that's
on?
why I asked him the question of
Oh, that's
which was
my
kind of more
upward
the
trending
mission
line?
behind the company,
Oh
why he even
no.
thought about
That's
it.
so
And
stupid.
he said
This
it
fucking
himself.
shit sucks,
He had some
bro.
expertise
I had to
seeing
draw it
these
again.
fleets being managed, and that's why he went after this kind of area, and specifically in these commercial areas. So I think it's very interesting that his answers.
Yeah, no, an actual product already out too. That's a big plus over maybe some of those unnamed rivals.
AJ?
Yeah, AJ calling it out. I mean, they're not rolling anything downhill at this company, Mitch. So they're driving on the road. Mitch, before we go, can you just pull up that chart for UP?
Because I mean, in
Wheels
theory,
Up
we
Again?
could be.
I don't remember who
we
it
could
was.
be,
Thank you, whoever did it.
you
But
could
someone
be.
in the chat
This thing
actually
could be at
mentioned.
60,
So the
bro. You can
CEO
make
was on
so
CNBC.
much money on this trade if you.
So
have
Mitch,
diamond hands.
explain with me here. I
You know
just
what
want to walk
just
through
like
the viewers.
space. Like think about how much
So
money I
here's
would
what
have made on
happened,
space.
right? I called it out on the show yesterday that 56% of shares were redeemed, at the SPAC merger vote. So today you start trading under the new ticker UP. So we get the news out there, right? That Wheels Up will
we do
begin
have some
trading.
value that will
It's got the
decay
new
tomorrow,
ticker,
so
but the
we'll
float
look at that.
is
We're up $40
half,
right now.
right? The float is less than half of what it was as a SPAC.
So
there's
if that
way
kid
less
made the
shares
trade,
out there,
he'd be
right?
down.
And then the
Feel what I'm saying?
CEO goes on
So that's why
CNBC.
you gotta be careful.
So when you combine those two
we have a
things,
lot of
right?
room
You have CNBC,
for it to go
him
up,
calling
go
out,
down,
the stock
you know
and
what I mean?
the shares, people buying the shares, but there being less shares available.
Yeah, we got in like
literally
the
show us on the
perfect
chart,
point.
Mitch. How do those two things really collide? And why maybe is this such an important thing to pay attention to the lower float?
Well, yeah, but you know, like that's the best we could have done.
As of
today.
Or a stock that's lowering the float. Remember,
you
the
just
stock
gotta ignore
has kind
this
of
line.
a price
This
action
cross
that it's
line,
used to, right?
I don't know why the computer wants to fuck it up, but you just gotta ignore it, I guess.
But what you're doing
The one
is
that
essentially
the one that
there's
Amos
two
is
ways
on.
that you can attack a stock, right? There's supply
the day. It's like
or
the
demand.
most important line for the
And
day
usually
trend
they
break.
go hand in hand.
But for some reason, on the minute
Sometimes
chart,
you're going to get the opposite
totally
though, when the
fucks it all up.
supply is going down
Look at that.
and the demand is going up.
Look at that.
And so this
All right,
actually
bro, we might
creates
wanna be
a
real careful
rapid
here.
pace towards the stock price. And it gives it a multiplier effect, because what you're essentially doing is just taking away from the pie and everyone trying to get one of those slices. And so the pie, instead of getting bigger, we're talking about the pie getting smaller here. And so
yeah, this is why it's nice to buy more than one, because you could sell one right now. You get what I'm saying? You know, like you could buying more than one's hella cool, because you can sell them along the way.
That are
Owning
going
one,
further
you gotta
and further into
make a
their share
finite
count.
decision.
That's when you start expecting the stock not to react so highly volatile.
Like, we're not gonna lose our money.
We've always talked about low float stocks being volatile. Same thing you can expect in the SPAC industry.
break.
Yeah, and this is why I said, one to watch in the future. And again, guys, this is not a buy recommendation, but TDAC merging with Lottery.com.
If you wanted to join in on
they've
this,
already done
also,
several
redemptions,
and people have already redeemed shares. So their float has already gotten smaller, and they haven't even hit their SPAC merger vote date yet. That's something to pay attention to, is when shares get redeemed.
Yeah, this is a good position for someone else to start.
I think we should bring to the SPACs Attack audience.
We're thinking about,
Process,
we're like, oh fuck,
I want to highlight some of these companies that have large redemptions.
When people are, it's like, it's a fucked up
whether
game,
we like it or not, it's a possible tradable, market effect here. So that's gonna do it, though. SPACs Attack. So as Mitch said, he'll be rocking solo the next couple days, but don't go anywhere. Make sure you tune in to my man Mitch.
Like, if you look at our
and also
trend,
don't go anywhere.
It broke over this line, which I'm really not happy
guys,
about.
stay tuned. I'm gonna have some fun tomorrow. We'll really
break
get
our
into some
trend
deeper
line
action.
point,
I got
so
Chris Mack here, so I'm gonna go wild. Let me have some fun.
You know what I mean?
I'm sure I'll hear about it.
Kind of
But up next, guys, on Power, you got
QIPT.
Definitely check that out. There's gonna be an interview on there, and like always, they're gonna have great traders like they do on Power Hour. Check it up and let us know. What do you guys want?
This was a good trade.
What's the next company? Hit us up in the comments. You guys put one there. I'll make sure.
Oh, boom. We make a trade the next day.
Boom. We'll see you guys on the Power Hour.
You know what
like
I mean?
Always,
like
guys,
one trade next day,
hit up
Bentley
Chris.
dealership. Oh boy, it
Boom.
is fucking
Roblox.
Bro, it
he
is.
got caught with child porn.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now.
So let's go ahead and let's get into those.
Yeah, we should honestly post that on like Reddit or something.
Did you guys hear about how the Reddit
CEO
was caught with child?
It was Roblox CEO's college.
Morning, so we're going to be going over that.
See, like that.
And they all had mics on,
okay,
with controllers in their hand.
That right there is called fun. Okay, you get what I'm saying? So yeah, we go do that in the Reddit chat, not in our fucking chat. That's not in our Discord. It's in that bullshit
Not in our
Reddit.
Discord.
Not ours. That's that bullshit.
All right, let's
fucking Reddit Discord.
Boom.
Dude,
all right, how do you guys like that one? Smash the like button, share the stream, put the tickers in the chat. I'm going to kick this one off with first stock of the day, okay? We don't just talk about positions when they're up that we have. We talk about them when they're down 2. I'm going to throw this one out there. Tiger, ticker TIGR, Tango India Golf Romeo. This is a stock that I own. This is basically the Futu competitor. This is the Robinhood of China. Stock is off 6% today. The reason why we bought this stock is
I need this to go down again so I can do work.
Look at how crazy this ticker
is.
Like,
I need to watch this right
we
now.
We saw the share price go from $5 to $40 and then settle out back down in the middle. We bought it once the stock had settled back out in that middle range. The thesis that we're buying the stock on. One, fundamentally strong company.
Exactly. So that's
let's
why
go ahead and let's take a
I
look at the revenue growth, right? Here's if we look at these past 5 quarters of revenue growth, look at that year over year, 23 to 81
I make $20 a day. Care less if I get
fundamentally strong company. 2, we have the Robinhood IPO that's coming out. All right, in my
that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, if I can make $20 a day, I'd be fine.
We saw all the energy. We saw the crowd get behind this name. And we saw what happened to the share price after that. I want to catch like a second wind of this one. Again, that's why we picked Tiger as sort of our Robinhood IPO play. The news today. Why is the stock down 6% today? Not too long after we gotten into it. Goldman Sachs came out with accelerating on the stock. So not good,
Really
right?
bad.
Goldman Sachs, their recommendation coming out with the sell. Analysts love them, hate them, whatever you say. That's their call. Goldman Sachs coming out with that sell rating. But here's what's a little bit tricky is they also announced a $21 price target, $21.10 price target.
I'm hoping it hits this line and goes right back down.
Where the stock is at. Zoom in. This is a 2-day chart. Okay, rating was out somewhere around here. The stock was actually below $21. So when they came out with a sell rating and a $21 price target, the stock was somewhere at like $19.50 or somewhere along those lines. I mean, if we look out over the past month, it was like a full week ago that the stock was above $21. So it's a little bit of a mixed message.
We really
there
needed
out
to
of
end
Goldman.
at like 80. If it ends at 80,
basically the concerns that the Goldman
just
analysts came
day,
through with
you know what I mean?
were about margin. It was about the
my
company
goal,
competing with
but we still have what, like,
which is another publicly
what's it,
traded
12?
company.
So we have 4 more hours to go.
For full disclosure.
You know what I mean?
But the company's ability to compete with Futu also concerns about margins and the company's ability to expand margins rapidly enough.
I like watching it.
Again,
I normally don't.
For
Bro,
me,
look at the downward fucking pressure. Oh my god, look at that sale
I've got
bar.
2 catalysts that I'm
Holy
waiting
shit.
for. One is I'm hoping that the Robinhood IPO is gangbusters, and this should
It
lift
might
the
end
stock
around
again. If I
81
zoom us
today.
out to the 1-year chart,
That's a
we saw
lot of
how
volume,
haywire
and it's
shares
saying,
went. I want to catch a
81,
second wind of
so
that.
I hope.
2, earnings numbers. We should get some blowout earnings results.
You should check,
we'll be
check
expecting
Reddit,
them
things like that, so
sometime
you
in
can see
early
what the trend on
mid-August.
Roblox is
If you
like,
think
you
about
know what I
what
mean?
happened in the world,
Okay,
in
finally
the
went
quarter that
under
we're
its upward
recording,
trend
okay,
line.
this is the quarter
So
that's
good. Now we just
April,
need a big
May,
fall.
June.
We just need a big fall off that line.
Think of what was happening to markets, right? Crypto markets were going crazy. Bitcoin was at all-time highs. Altcoins were going crazy. Plus, the stock market was ripping. I mean, the stock market was at all-time highs. It's still at all-time highs. It's before the world was vaccinated.
Well, the first thing I see is Roblox is insanely overpriced on Reddit. That's the first thing I see.
Awesome. Numbers out of
not
Tiger
on it.
as well.
Means they're not
So
gonna be
for
all
that
over it.
reason,
And that's thumbed up
I'm
and
saying
shit.
Goldman. I'm sticking in this.
Yeah,
one
it's the
despite
first. It's the
sell-off,
first one.
despite
It's
the 5% hit you are delivering me today.
6.3K up.
And that's my story, and that's
We
where I'm
broke
going
the
to
downward
sit.
trend.
First stop
Or the upward
of the
trend,
day.
I should say. Sorry, we broke the upward trend. So now we could use this. But
Holdings. I'm
hopefully
going to
now
throw
we
this
just
one
need to break
out to
this.
the
It
crowd,
can't-
out to
hopefully
the
it
group,
doesn't trade
guys.
above this.
You heard my case as to why I'm
If
in
it
this
does, we can
stock.
make a
You know the
new- we can make
catalyst
a
that I'm
channel
looking for.
that
We
will
talked
actually
about the
channel
downgrade that it
itself.
got. If you guys had to pick one way or another, I want to crowdsource this one. Let's get some ideas going. If you had to pick one way or another, would you hit this thing long or would you hit it short? Give me the 1 in the chat if you like it. Give me the 2 if you don't. This is no, this is no third party. We're sitting out on the sidelines. We're libertarians. We're not gonna support either candidate. Pick one way or another. It's an active show, active involvement. Want to see where everybody is at, and whew. There's my opening rant for the day. All right. So there's the move there. If you guys are just joining us, this is the Power Hour. This is the Trade Idea Show, and we're gonna keep the idea flow going. Ideas not just coming from myself, not just coming from our guests. Most importantly, coming from all of you out there in the chat. So if you have tickers that you're looking at, like I see a BAC in there. Bank of America. I'm writing that one down. We'll get to Bank of America today. If you have other tickers that you like, drop them in there. I want to see where everybody's at. Get some more ideas. And I even see producer AB in the background. Put it on a headset.
Did I just fuck up?
The other thing that we have that's new today, guys.
I might have just fucked up a penny, bro.
They said that Roblox, I'm just reading an article from yesterday, and they said Roblox price target is $75.
Boom! You saw the graphic.
But remember,
you saw what it said to do. Smash that like button.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Everything's
this is some news that was coming out yesterday.
Smile, etc.
Call your mom, maybe.
They're saying post-pandemic is a sell. They're saying this was a pre-pandemic buy. Post-pandemic sell.
We're jam-packed today.
That's what I think.
I just talked about the first symbol on my list, Tiger. Crowd doesn't love it. I'm sticking to my story.
I'll explain to you
Other tickers on the agenda today. I've got a Bank of America written down. I've got a Tesla written down. I've got a Palantir written down. And then we have a big interview coming
overall,
up.
I'm loving it. Like when you look at the
yeah,
day chart,
I mean, I'm really excited to
I
bring
just
this
feel like
company on. They had some interesting news come out today.
it's going down. You know what I mean?
So
Remember,
Luke,
I said
think we
when it
should just
broke
go
out of
straight
that, it would break out hard.
Alrighty, let's bring him up. Greg, coming to us from Quipt Home Medical. Welcome to the Power Hour. We are happy to have you here today.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So,
How are
all right,
things
so
in your
this
world?
line,
And where in the world
I
are you
want to
coming
teach you
to us
something
from?
about trading.
Great. I'm in the Cincinnati, Ohio area.
So you see the
All right,
line
not
right
far.
here.
We're up here in Detroit, Michigan. I don't know how much of my
attention.
background you can see, but we've got a nice, lively, sunny Detroit today.
So
good. Yeah, it's nice here.
So
today
let me break you down.
Awesome. And for everyone out there in the chat, the ticker is QI.
So remember on the way down we used this line and it kept bouncing off this line, bouncing 3 times, right? When we nailed it here, remember?
And on the company.
Yeah, sure. So Quipt Home
You might be a
Medical
little
is a
behind me,
full-service
but
home respiratory.
I'm
texting one of the Discord members.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Inside their home. We're currently in 15 states. In that, we've got over 55 locations. I came to Quipt when I sold my private business back in 2015 to Quipt Home Medical. Shortly after that, I was appointed as COO. Took the company through a restructuring.
Yeah, just like
after the restructuring, I was
down
appointed
movement. That was scary though.
CEO,
That was a scary few minutes right there for us. I'll tell you that.
The business. Since that time frame, we've went from about 70 million USD to now a run rate of about 100 to 105.
See, that's why I like having you right here to talk to, because or else I might have sold
We're pretty excited about the future. We got a pristine.
I wasn't scared.
That's why I need someone else to talk to.
Excellent. And you actually just had news out this morning. Let me go ahead and pull this press release up here on the screen.
So I basically told Hoodlum, because he was asking if
can you tell us a little bit about
he could still get on the trade. I told him he should come into the Discord. He told him he was at work, so I told him I would recommend that maybe tonight when he gets off of work to try to let us know he's off, and we can talk to him and walk him through exactly what our words mean when we put it in the Discord, and how he could do it himself.
Yes, yes, love that. All right,
so he doesn't have to even be talking to us, so he can understand it himself. Yeah, that's what I told him.
All right, so this option we bought will lose $40 in its value overnight. Okay. I just need you to know that. I just did the math.
For the past 2 years,
so $40 will be gone overnight, just so you know. So that's like our profit. So if we're not up more than 40, maybe you should sell it, unless you think it will keep going down. Who knows, you know?
Headwinds, but we still were able to grow about 8.5%.
That's actually why I ended up selling my other thing, because of that.
You didn't know.
Like, yeah, I didn't feel like it didn't. That's why I wanted to end so low that we don't need to worry about none of that.
Yeah, we don't even know what to say.
So we've always said we're going to kind of grow around that 10% range in that, so we've been hitting that target. We do expect now that we're outside of the COVID environment with expanding our sales force in that we could exceed that. We're on pace to do it right now. The balance is going to come from acquisitions. We operate in a very highly fragmented market. There's over 6,000 quote mom and pop type providers out there that could be acquired. So that's what we're really most excited about.
And when you're looking at acquisition opportunities or some of these mom and pop shops to take over, what are some of the characteristics that make up?
Yeah, I do. I wish I bought so many more. I would have sold them all already, and I would only own one for free.
Our acquisition strategy really
yeah, covered your position.
Well, yeah, because think about it. If you buy 5 and you're up 20%, then you can sell 4 for the same price.
So for those, we're really looking for insurance
right,
contracts.
25.
They have a good portfolio of insurance contracts that we can come in and capitalize and expand around that particular state. Second is we look for heavy respiratory-focused companies, more in the $5 to $20 million.
If you were up 25%, that would be 4, right?
We have a good portfolio of insurance contracts, so we look to build our.
Or we could have done that twice so far.
Off of those particular
right?
acquisitions.
I mean, twice. And we're about to approach it again right now. We can do it again.
Over $55 million
and that's the goal, because that's how you can guarantee profit, and then we can forget about it. Let it almost expire. Sell it at the end of Friday, whatever it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, don't
We've
even
been looking
worry.
at more
Whatever
larger revenue-sized companies, more in the $30 to $60 million range, and that we believe that we could potentially be an active player for going into the future.
Awesome. And you recently completed the NASDAQ listing.
Well, see, like that's an option you can give somebody in the trade off rip. You can tell them you can almost secure your money in the trade.
Yeah, right
If
away.
this is how if you do it this way, or you could be risky and you could try to just
or you don't have, or you're like us, where you
or
really
you're
don't
like
have that
us
money.
and you don't have that much. Yeah,
You don't have that much.
because there's a lot of different.
Exactly. That's why it's so hard. I mean, that's why you're spot on right there. That's why it's so hard to tell somebody what to do. Fuck, what's going on with Roblox? Why is it going against us? Oh, because it bumped up over that fucking trend line.
That's where they
Z, stop now.
To bring me in.
Oh, that's not good. Everything's looking pretty bullish
together, and that we were able
in
to
the
do all the
last like
integration,
15, 20 minutes on this motherfucker.
And we feel being U.S. centric, all of our operations are in the U.S.
I'm not saying it won't go down more. Oh, there we go. There's a bearish candle. 1 minute. There we go.
So we're pretty excited about it. We really feel like we're just starting to head towards first base, and that with where we are with what we can do in the U.S. capital markets.
Bearish.
And also
this is
on
a
the
good candle, actually. This is a pretty high volume candle for us.
And from an investor perspective, Greg, what should we be most excited for?
Huge
what's
volume.
on the horizon?
Huge
what catalyst
volume,
should we be
bro.
paying attention to?
Like almost the most volume I've seen all day. This is massive volume right now.
Yeah, our continued improved
this is not,
financial performance. We've been very consistent over the past 10 quarters or so.
Not good.
Very steady EBITDA margins in that.
I don't know. You might want to take your money and run here. I don't know.
Had growth. We consistently closed acquisitions.
Yeah.
So the two biggest things will be the continued organic growth and the acquisitions.
I will though eventually, like if it gets bad.
On top
and you could hold it though, hold your balls. You know what I mean? Here, I'll leave the chart up so you can see the chart actively moving.
All right, Greg. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to come on to talk
to us about. You can see like
today.
how it's really kind of staying above all of our lines
that
now.
I think a lot of our viewers have not
yet.
yet.
I mean, it's really got to sell off.
Glad we can bring that exposure. We promise to always find interesting companies, new companies, and a lot of what you're doing is very impressive. So I appreciate you coming on with us today.
Great, thank you. We appreciate the opportunity.
Absolutely. All right, producer AB, what do you think about that one?
I mean, I think it's interesting. Like Greg was saying, the balance sheets look very strong to me. It's one of those companies.
Now you see how it's just staying above that line each time, which is
well as the good balance sheet. Sometimes it's either one or the other. A strong value play that has strong financials, or a company with good growth potential. But to me, that one seems like it could check both boxes. So that's one I will definitely have to keep my eye on.
Yeah,
this is where I need more people to help me, because I can set up good trades, but then I get so nervous. You know what I mean? I feel like you're just chill
but
right now.
the thing that I think is interesting is that acquisition platform. In that, we've seen other industries that are highly fragmented, right? There's thousands and thousands of individual mom and pop.
Because I'm not really nervous about it. Because if you look at it, it just seems like it's just pattern. Like it's just
drives efficiencies.
Like you think people are like their last ditch efforts to try to get in it.
It seems like in the healthcare space.
Like it's like people that were maybe thinking about like die.
Everyone from dentists to eye doctors getting swooped up and all made part of.
Or went down a lot. Shit, I'm gonna go put some money in there.
Urgent cares, etc.
Yeah, it could be. And then the big money in a few
so it
hours
seems
will
like
come in and be like
an angle to get in on that action.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, the way Greg, I understand it.
And I'm not really as worried as you too, because I know I can sell it right now. I mean, you're on the restrictions, so it makes sense that you would be a little more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would be a little more nervous because you have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, like you, I guess no matter what, you could be like, I lost $20. Oh, wow.
So we will see if grow into.
Or I could be right now. I made my money. Goodbye. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I'm also concerned about you too. I want whatever trades we make to be good for you. Like you should keep a little chart on some Google spreadsheet about how much we've made. Dollars, not percentages. Dollars.
Let's throw the phone number
actually, how much have we made trading together? Because
you want to pitch.
Yeah, if I can, bro, 233, 16% of the day we do that, we're gonna be fucking loaded.
It's a moving target where the floor is yours. You can say whatever you want.
Like,
pitch whatever stock
let's
you
say
want.
5 times 52, right?
Hustle up some
let's
energy
just
for
say
your name,
52, right?
The phone number is on the screen, bottom left-hand corner. Call it, dial in. again,
bro, we can make like if we did 200 a week, we would make 10 grand a year.
Live
Just
reaction
extra
out of the
money.
crowd. We'll crowdsource this thing. We'll drop
You
the
know what
ones
I mean?
and
And
twos in
like,
there.
I don't know. As long as we keep our winners big and keep our losers small, we're good. Like, we got to control our losers. Like, we can't sit there and say, if we call $20, that's it, we're out. And if it goes right afterwards, oh well. We made a bad trade. But we can't fuck up with the losers. Winners, though, we can let run. So, like, a thing like this, if it's winning, we can let it go. Where, you know, I should have followed that rule today, maybe a little more, but
it's a little bit disappointing.
On the space.
Yeah. Not disappointed, though, because...
No, the Zinger Nation is sleeping
wow, it's down
today.
10%
Summertime,
right now,
everybody's like, I'm
Space. Holy
vaccinated
shit,
now.
that
The
would've been
market
another
sucks
killer.
today. They just don't have the energy to drive it. But all right.
Here we go. Let's go,
leave it up there
Roblox.
for
Come on,
another
Roblox,
minute
we
or
need
so.
this.
And let's
Oh yeah, there's a nice little.
couple of these symbols
Here, watch
that we have
Space.
written
Let's
down
see
on
what
the
we
list.
Oh, $4
Palantir,
still.
Ticker PLTR.
$4 still.
It's not one that we
So
talked about in
$400.
quite a while.
I sold it for $205.
Do you have any opinions
no, maybe 200
on
something.
this one, producer
Like
AB?
stop, bro.
My opinions
oh, it's
on
going good.
Palantir are that
Hey, good times in the chat. Good times in the chat. Dude, could you imagine if like 100 people were in this trade with us? How fun that would be. How fucking fun.
It would be fun as shit. Everybody'd be like, oh, should we sell? Should we sell?
Should we sell?
No,
And I'd be like,
no.
oh, I don't know. Yeah, you would be like, no, I don't think so, not yet. Hold.
Wait a second. Wait.
I'm sort of in a similar state.
Yeah, because I mean, hopefully everyone's in around the same price, and hopefully, I mean, if only 100 of us, we wouldn't even juice up the option price. Bro, you watching this?
We try to share with you guys. But we get to see all
going
the
down,
articles that are being read like crazy,
down,
shared like crazy,
down,
all the symbols that people really,
really care about.
It's
going down.
See, this is why people need to be in the streams, bro. Just for that.
Look at it, bro. It's going down.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm
yeah.
Oh my god.
If we're looking at,
we all know that this will bounce back
March.
though pretty quickly. Like a little bounce back, but like
stock has more or less gone sideways.
All right, let's see what our options worth now.
And what I've been doing
like this
is selling
crazy.
Anywhere from the 18 to
55 up 50
yeah, we
so
basically just made all the money right back right there.
Right there, boom. Yeah, this shit's crazy trading options, right?
Long the stock.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever trade options like in a daily or like how we're doing?
Yeah, I did Snapchat.
But
when
did
I
you
told
like
you,
hold them, or did you like?
No, I didn't.
Right
I bought them. Yeah, I bought them and sold them.
Good. Yeah. Options you gotta be careful because remember we lose $40 overnight.
Yeah, no, I made $100 on Snapchat.
Which $40 is only 40 cents in the stock.
So right now, right, I would be looking to sell somewhere around the $20 strike. 1 to 2
you know,
weeks
I mean,
out.
it's so crazy, bro.
Okay,
every
so
dollar,
20
like once we get below 80, every dollar is dollar for dollar.
Collect some of that premium
you
right
know that,
away.
right?
If you have to buy shares of
So like
Palantir at
literally
$20,
right now we're probably talking about 75. You know, we're in the money, but we're not deep in the money yet. But like, bro, when we get to 80, deep, you're gonna see exponential growth in your option. Here we go. Down. And remember how that trend line was resistance for support on the bullish side? Now it's resistance for the bear. It's working on our favor. That line has been our line all day, bro.
If the stock does get that low, I wouldn't mind owning 100 shares at that price.
God, I'm good at this.
Let's
We're
talk
good
about
at this.
Fubo too.
I'm happy you helped me with the confidence there. And whoever helped us talk about this trade just helped us short it. Like dead ass, because we were looking around the market for a trade, and I said, "Holy shit! I think Roblox just broke our resistance." And I was like, "Oh, it did. It went. It's going down. Don't give me a bear bullish candle. Just go bear. We're
just keep going.
Yeah, we're bears all day today, guys. Let's go.
Also, I think that you're
I'm gonna lose all like.
If you sell a put, you might have to hold the shares and be in them for a long time. You know, your long-term outlook.
Dude, look at my call for
space.
Well, it goes right to where I said it would go. Look.
So,
look at the daily.
This one.
Look, it's gonna go right down to 30.
In the chart.
It's already at 33, bro. It's gonna go to 30. It's halfway to my move.
Pick between the two, Palantir
well, what if I'm right here then?
The one that I would grab.
If I'm right here, bro, the move, and we can be
conservative.
Let's get conservative with it because we're obviously playing a game here.
If you
money,
had
real
to
money.
put a position into either Palantir or Fubo,
Yeah,
give us the
75.
one if it would be Palantir. Give
I
us
think
the two if it would be
75.
Fubo.
I think this thing's
Let's
gonna be
see where Zinger
75.
Nation is
I might
at
hold
with
this.
one.
I think. Well, I have to hold it
I'm
overnight.
going
Bro, that's
Palantir
why I told
all
you the
day.
price target
I
was
might
a
hold it
day ago
overnight.
from that. Did you hear me what I
Yeah,
earlier? That was
you
our
said
that was the
75.
target
Yeah,
on that article.
That's $500 more money than what it's worth right now, just so you know.
Before, Luke, but right now, advertisers are willing to pay a really big premium for live sporting events because it's one of the few things.
I mean, we're in the money,
live.
Like we're almost like
which
in
makes
the
those
money.
commercials during the breaks that much more valuable. So for that reason, I think Fubo will.
Yeah,
continue
77.
to grow,
I would say 77, 76.
Maybe
we really should be selling this shit.
We'll
you know what I
learn
mean?
a little bit more about Palantir's company.
Like maybe see, this is why you want more than one, right? Next time we'll buy more than one. We'll have a lot of money after this trade.
So I'm gonna go Fubo. I'd like to see where the chat is. So let's see.
All right,
because we're at 82 and we paid 200 for them.
Big ups,
so we needed to get under 80 to start actually making intrinsic
again,
value.
It was one for Palantir, 2 for Fubo. That was the question, all right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean, I also like
we just
Disney
need this bitch to go
live,
below 80.
Sports play because.
Oh, look at the gap up! Bullshit, bro. Someone's buying this motherfucker.
ESPN, ABC. And yeah, I mean, I think Disney will continue to grow along with the live.
So I'm gonna take my fucking price down today.
So I see Disney and Fubo kind of going hand in hand.
All right, let me bring up this concern about Disney. This is something that I've been thinking about for quite a while and we haven't talked about.
The trend line's not even
Disney's
real,
stock price has appreciated significally because of the streaming service.
Who you talk about the one that's for the daily?
The price of Disney has been tied to success. There's no.
Oh yeah, the 1 minute.
The bottom line's off.
Does that actually create a risk? Right, we've seen the benefit today. Right, it's been about a year. We've had just nonstop benefit of the streaming subscribers and seeing the benefit of that. Does that change at some point? That's what I'm thinking about as it relates to Disney. Disney is a stock that I used to be in and got out of for that reason. Is the stock's gotten fairly expensive, right? It's now trading at about 6 times sales. If we want to compare that to the S&P 500 average, it's about 50% higher. So you're paying about a 50% premium for Disney versus the S&P 500 as a bucket. Again, a lot of that appreciation in Disney share price has been because of the success of their streaming platform. Have we seen the revenue follow that? Some of it, certainly not all of it, not enough of it to justify. Let's look at it. I mean, a 50% jump in share price.
Let's just look at a simple chart for Roblox and see how we feel.
And so I'm worried about that paradigm shift happening.
I feel like it might have hit a bottom.
In Wall Street coming out and saying, hey, streaming is cool.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give the company a little bit of a benefit for streaming, or we'll just give it credit for the revenue that streaming brings in. But we're not going to give it this massive premium because it has that streaming component. So that's the concern
they're saying that
they're
not. The markets are not giving a big premium to the market.
No third-party observers. You're picking one way or another. Disney, $183. That's the price right now. Long or short, 1 if you'd hit it long, 2 if you'd hit it short. Where's everybody at on Disney? AB, what is your call?
Well, what's the time frame? I mean, because if we're talking, during the next month, I might say, okay,
you're gonna do me good,
Roblox,
right?
6 months. Give me 6 months.
You're
all right.
Stupid.
I'm long. I think we'll be back at 200 in 6 months.
I mean, no matter what, it's been good.
All right, so you're calling all-time highs. I'm calling for the paradigm.
Whoa, wait.
Fuck Roblox. Going to the ground. Red Roblox, that's what I'm saying, bro. Child porn, bro.
I know, that'd be hilarious if we said that shit.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a little bit
funny
higher
as
than
hell.
200.
It's 2. We were at the all-time highs like a couple months ago.
Look at this clove,
The chat
bro.
is way with you on Disney.
Let's go. Zinger Nation knows what's up. The chat is smart. Mr. Hot Stocks.
I wish people listened to me.
Maybe
they could have lowered their
maybe
costs.
we should try
they
selling
done
some
a lot of
puts
good
on
stuff.
Disney.
All right, how would you
Don't Mike have clothes?
I would do it very arbitrarily. I would say like 170.
What did Mike do? Well, I thought Mike was supposed to buy a call or something.
That's right. He was supposed to sell calls today. Yeah, which would have been awesome if he did it first thing in the morning. Because Clove was up this morning. He could have got really good credits for those. He was up this morning, so yeah, he could have got a really good credit off those.
Wonky today, so let's do it tomorrow.
Taking a line out of my book. All right, so there's the move. Disney potential put selling play.
That's our clove guy right there, Mike.
If you guys are just joining us,
He's not here. I wish he was.
We bought one stock yesterday.
Man, I'm gonna send him. He sent me a message earlier. I thought he was gonna be on here.
That is another symbol, or you have a pair of symbols. I sort of like the head-to-head thing. The head-to-head thing makes it fun. Let's get him on here.
These softwares for
again, drop the tickers in the chat, and we will check them out.
What about? I got one that I want you to pull up real quick, Luke, and let's go head-to-head on it. R as in Robert.
All right, I think we might get another song here.
L as in Lucky. X as in X-ray.
I want another song.
I do too.
Roblox.
Oh my God, they're going over Roblox right now.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Let's start. I'm getting it in the chat.
And I am a bag holder. This is my weekly.
Wait. Where are you holding the bag from? That's the question.
Why is Roblox down?
I'm holding a bag because this is gonna be my weekly option that expires worthless on Friday. A Roblox call.
At what price? What strike?
I think I bought.
You see Johnny Black in the chat spamming. It's going down.
You're like at one
sure it is.
You know
it's going to 75.
It's an 88 and a half.
All right, we're getting a lot of
88 and a half. 88 and a half. Yeah, it's been. Let me look. I'm down total 66% on the option.
All right, here's your line on Roblox, guys. Check out where my mouse is. You have a low right here.
There it is.
Right,
he's gonna call. He's calling it right now,
and
bro.
then you've got a ton of highs. These are daily candles right around.
He's gonna call it.
My opinion is if the stock bounces off of that $78 level.
78. He's saying it's gonna go to 78. He's saying for us to sell at 78.
Watch list. I appreciate you pulling that one up, AB.
That's what he's saying. He's saying they're thinking about going long at 78.
I guess you're waiting for.
But that means they're not thinking about going long right now.
Oh, go ahead, Jason.
No, you can stay on Roblox. I have another symbol.
I was just going to say, my friend and colleague over here, Spencer Israel, told me that most people make money selling options, not buying options. So that's why, Luke, I'm asking you these questions about selling puts and stuff, because I keep buying these.
That is true. Most people make money off selling options, not buying options. That's right.
Selling options is more boring.
It's
more
buying
boring,
the YOLO puts is what makes it fun.
Yeah. No, for real though. Did you hear? I don't know if you heard the YouTube, but he said buying the YOLO puts and calls make it more fun, and that's what we did today. We bought a This is what this is called. It's a YOLO trade.
All right, Jason.
Like where you're just like, you know what I mean?
I don't know. I'm just joking.
Where I told you. Let's
joking. Just joking. Luke, you make some people laugh in the office, it looks like. Hey, is Rohan here today, or is he still on vacation?
Let's
see. What's going on?
Rohan's here.
Rohan, can you put the overhead camera in now that we have people here? Like, now that we have people that actually come to the office? Like, the overhead camera could be more fun now. I mean, I don't know if people are at lunch right now, but we haven't seen it. Like, raise the level of awareness. Come on. Okay? Anyways, the stock that I have up, Upwork. What the heck is going on with Upwork?
Ticker UPWK.
Is Upwork getting smashed?
Yesterday, we made the all-time highs yesterday.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It's just one of those days.
$62, up 30%.
Whoa.
Man, I love having you to trade with, bro.
Is there news on Fiverr?
We're high of the day, $71 in our pocket. High of the day, $71 in our pocket.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my God, I didn't even sing.
I didn't even sing.
Oh, maybe it'll keep going. Oh, you gotta keep going. Yeah. Oh shit! Did you just see? Are you seeing this?
I think it's just one of those days.
Are you seeing this? And then look at this. Like, look at the volume on this cell. Like, this is nuts.
Ticker
Yeah, the volume on. I was gonna say, you said earlier the volume on that buy was the biggest of the day.
No, yeah, and then like what? Yeah, I know. Like this right here, right? This is what I called out before. One of these cross things or whatever, and then like, yeah, what? What?
I gotta go to.
And I was like, hold on.
Yeah,
that's when you were like, that's why you were like, this is the biggest. I was like, no, just wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec. Wait a sec. These dudes gotta do their coke first. They can put in trade.
Go up to where?
Overlay. overlay under the brand, so it's like the.
I mean, I'll take 78. I would take 78. That's not even another.
I mean,
like,
that's a profit of $200 or basically 200 in 2 days. For you.
The last one, it's like a little gift.
Yeah, I mean, for you too, right? Didn't you do it?
And then the videos are below.
Well, I didn't do the trade yesterday.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
see what you're saying. No. If this goes to $78, your trade's worth $500. You're gonna make $300.
Oh, okay.
You'll
okay,
make $300
okay,
just
saying.
on
I thought you meant like you made $78.
No, I'm saying
okay.
if we nailed. No, I made 105 or something on the other one. 100 and something. I think. See, back up, bro. Yeah, I think I made like $100 on the other one, and then this hopefully we'll see. But if they're right and 78, we see which. I'm doing the math right now to see what percentage that. Because we got to be realistic, right? Like what percentage could it go down? Holy shit, bro! You know it only needs to go down like 3% more.
Yeah, so some profit taken in upper work.
Or did 78?
It would be 77.60.
Thank you.
And here's what I wanted. Here's what I wanted.
Guess who that is?
If it's, I'll tell you right now, if it is under 80, I would hold this bitch overnight. Because you won't lose. Who cares? You're not losing the money. And the potential to gain off of that, fuck. I would risk it. I would. Unless we wake up in the morning and Roblox is $100. your option's worth 0 at that point. See, get your ass up here, bro. We're making cookies up here, yum yum. Making cookies. Fucking dog. Never worries about the cookies. You know, until he gets the damn cookies. Oh, we're up $100. $90 you're up. 43%. You heard? $90. You could have never, holding that Tesla bullshit, fuck that. And like Tesla and holding shares.
No way I was making money off that.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way, and I bet you didn't really truly believe that.
And
you could make
I made my money off of Tesla already. So
yeah, and I bet you didn't believe you could make this kind of money a day trading. And now you see it, you're like, wow, I only have a couple $100, and I could literally make like a couple $100 a week. Like, yeah, you know, oh my god, dude! Bro! It's going down, 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 down. Yo!
Oh my god, yes.
Yes.
No, zoom out. Go to multi-screen. Go to multi-screen.
It feels so good, doesn't it, to make a good trade?
Never gonna let you down. Music video.
I want it to be like the best trade ever. I want Roblox to go to nothing.
I know, right? No, remember, I think we know. I don't know how greedy we get here, but I mean, like here, you want me to tell you what it's worth? Because now, remember, exponential growth, 113. Anything under 80, you're going to make so much more money percentage-wise per dollar move. You get what I'm saying? So 113, 100, you're 50% up right now. So think about it, bro. If you bought 3 of them, you could sell 2 of them, and you'd be even. Lock in that profit. Lock in a guarantee gain. Right there, boom.
Here, let me get it pulled up in Video Pro.
Yeah, leave the camera and put us on the left side. Yeah.
That is awesome, bro. Wow, is that a lot of volume on that?
Put it in here, guys. Give us some likes if you think this is good.
You know what stock that I've been looking at, which is
there is some stupid volume right there.
Michael Murray almost fell out of his chair just now. What stock?
Walmart. WMT.
Why do you like it?
Well, bro, you guess what? So my space options are worth 430 right now, and I sold them at 200. But this trade we made just made me another 100. So I'm technically only down 100 on a trade I never made. So I'm up 3. Like, let's go.
Did you study the?
Look at this, bro. 409 in my account that I had like $100 in a week ago when we started this stupid fucking YouTube. Like now all we need is people to watch us. Maybe they just want to watch
someone could
us
have went to from 100 to 400 right with us.
Right? Hell yeah, they could have definitely. Hell, why not? And you just started today, so that's cool.
Let me know in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, bro, 2 trades in a row, like this shit's. We need to get people. So I'm gonna have to make. Are we gonna have to make another video about an awesome trade we made?
And then yeah, we're gonna have to make it on the video. I think we would make it tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Okay, make it when the trade's completely done. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I don't.
Like when we sell our position.
Yeah.
I think we only make then once we start getting people, then we can start.
And you like, and bro, now do you wonder why people just buy AMC stock or Clove stock or wait for a short squeeze? We just short squeezed ourselves today. 50% Like that's a fucking short squeeze. Like I don't, you know what else you like? You know what I mean? The whole principle of this shit is so fucking stupid sometimes, and people's brains are so fucking crazy. You know what I mean? That they almost don't work. See, if you see, we're just gonna take a pre-bath here. Yeah, we know you thinking about it, so let's not. We're not barking. We're trading today. We're making money. And then I'm supposed to get my COVID shot. I'm not going to go get it today. I'm going to delay it a day. Maybe I'll go get it later this weekend.
I gotta tell you what I'm hurting on.
We're at 115 up.
I'm trying to get this thing to be funny, but
you hear me, bro?
I can't get Nick to lift it up.
Yeah.
Just keep it there. But yeah, Upwork, I'm down 5K on today.
So did you just at no point think this trade would go bad?
Upwork down 5K.
No, I kind of had confidence.
Sell.
Yeah, I don't
sell.
know.
Sell. Cody Combs said sell.
I mean, we're getting. Why are these?
Is that what's his name? We're up on
our
triple on our trade today, bro. Already, we're up. Me and Duffy up $105 on a trade we made today for and we invested $200.
He left literally right when we were making.
Yeah, you left right when we were making the trade, and then you came back, and now we're like $115 richer. bro, if we do good at this and compound our interest within a year, we'll be making $5,000 today.
Isn't having a terrible day.
You get what I'm saying? We'll be making our month nut today because we won't find these happen back to back probably because they were trading in similar patterns, Space and Roblox, right? So we might have to wait another week or two for another big trade like this. Who knows? I don't know.
I didn't.
So yeah, we got to let our winners run. This is a winner, so we got to let it go.
What were you on?
I was on.
I'm going down. Dude,
it's 420.
What? Right? What?
Your cash value 420.
Let's go! That's a good moment. Let's smoke. I'm smoking because
that's
of
what
that.
I'm
That's why
too.
I'm smoking. That's why I'm smoking. Dude, all I wanted was Roblox to end under 80. Remember, that's what I said. I said under 80, everything we want is ours.
That's what I would say.
Whatever we want is ours. Roblox under 80.
You guys in the show probably know better than
I'm feeling so smart, bro.
I am mad about. I know I sold some Tesla. I bought. Yes, I bought Eli and NSTB. What's NSTB? Oh, that's the ETF for Apex. All right, and I bought Eli.
Oh my god, bro. CLNE's down another 5%. How much money have I lost today on that? Oh my god.
What's AMC doing? People keep talking about AMC. I'm not even.
$200 I've lost on this trade. Oh my god.
12%, all the way down to $34.48. Earlier this morning, I was with David Green while he was live trading, and David Green's a very smart technical trader. He knows all the balance or the pivot points.
I can't wait to fix that trade on live.
He was saying
that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for us to get more people so I can fix that trade live. I'm down $172, bro, and I know how to fix that trade. Cool, right?
Interesting. A lot of stuff is selling off.
I'm gonna fix it live on the air. Because that's only. I mean, I didn't put any of the money in yet.
Isn't as big? Is that what's going on?
We're only up 100 right now. The hype weird off.
All the work from home stuff selling off when we have all this news coming out about that.
Wouldn't it be cool though if you could just buy and sell these as you wanted, as many times as you wanted a day?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
You need over $25,000 to be able to do that in your account.
I've never heard of it.
So that's gotta be like.
That would be hype.
That's gotta be.
Because you could just do that all day. Like on these Robloxes.
Well, yeah, because if you sell, let's say you sell your Roblox today, that will count as a free day trade, and you can only do like 3 or 4 of them a week. Yeah, so you can't exactly, but yeah, if you could just do whatever you want, it would be fucking awesome.
Good job.
So
It's looking good to
also
be
look
to where
into
we
this
could
to
just
see what
hold it
their-
overnight.
So the Kira
Yep.
Sushi is a
At
Japanese
this point,
restaurant
it's-
company.
you never know what
It
happens at the end of the day, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Probably know that shit could shoot even more down.
It's just another good trade, bro. Like, yeah, because now you're at the point that I talk about where you're so in the money that even if it did go against you, you could probably still get $50 out of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, Potter, you're in
and
Royal
walk away the trade with
Why don't you
$50.
come by here, Potter?
I live
Like
in
at this
Royal
point, you're probably, unless you're a moron, you're not gonna lose money on this one.
Yeah. Oh wait, they may be noticing that they're on TV. They've been on for a long time. You guys have been on for a long time, just so you know. Okay. All right. That was the fun. They gave us away. So Craig Potter's in Royal Oak. Craig H is in Sterling Heights. Will you email powerhour@benzinga.com if you want to stop by here, pick up swag, trade from the office? We're in downtown Detroit, Campus Marshes. We have a 60-foot ticker on the outside. Hey, you know what? I haven't said this in a long time. Spencer Israel alert. Okay. I have not said this in a long time that if you email E-Trade and say you want Benzinga News, we will send you awesome swag. You send an email to powerhour@benzinga.com with a screenshot. I don't care if you can tweet to them, and say you want Benzinga News, and we will send you awesome swag. Just give us your size and address. Okay?
Will they send me
Love you
swag
all.
though? Because they told me they would send me a hat, and I never got the hat.
Now, you got two big stock picks coming up from Aaron Bree.
So he wants his hat, man.
You know, so Aaron Bree, take it away with your two big stock picks.
All right, Jason. So my two stock picks for the day.
Do the first one first, and then the second one later.
All right.
Don't give all two right now, okay? I know you already gave Walmart, but I know you have another one that you've been talking my ear off. So, oh my God, the guy won't stop about it. You know, it has something to do with sports and football.
Yep, exactly. So this one, Big Five Sporting Goods.
Aaron Bryan. This guy said he's.
So what do you think? You think here we'll have another little bounce for a little 15 minutes, and then it will go down again? That's what I'm thinking.
Whatever reason, didn't get your
like we had up
FedEx
here.
missed it or something.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be some people buying.
Everyone always wants to join shit late. Like, I just wish people were here with us right now.
With the reopening in summer,
making that
I
money.
still like this stock a lot. So if we go to
Let's see, are people in the chat?
we can see that
I don't
it's
know,
been
are there?
all the way
I
up
didn't
to
even
as
check.
high as $37.
Okay.
Right now we're trading down at $23.
But I mean, eventually, I don't know. Eventually, I feel like someone will find us, and then we'll take off. What about the kid who said he was going to be here and post about us, and he had 50,000 followers? And I'm trying to think all that's bullshit. Remember, he said if you make a video, I'll post it. You'll get 20,000 views the day. Remember?
Yeah, the die kid. I don't know.
Like what's up? Why say that and then not hook us up? I thought the video was pretty good.
Because I don't like to get in when a stock.
I thought the video wasn't bad.
I'd rather wait till an uptrend.
Yeah, I thought the video was good enough to where you could
think
promote
about
it.
that video. Think about that video. We said short space yesterday. Space is down 10% today. So not only did we call out a great trade that we made in the channel,
But it was a good trade if we got in late too on it.
yeah, like if you're looking, like remember we look through people's videos and see how good they are? You would watch his video and be like, yo, this kid called the fall before the fall.
Hey, Aaron Bree, after the show, get with me because I want to get the email out for
A lot of people yesterday were talking good about space. So.
That's right, and we were talking bad. And look at it today. We were right. And we are right. I know.
I bought it
Bro.
yesterday, NSTB.
I think this is our world, bro.
Let's see.
I think this is our world.
It's about 1 cent. I bought it $9.97.
And you just helped me do that Roblox. I wasn't sure, but you were like, yeah, you know, Roblox isn't worth anything. It's not going to be worth anything. Think about Fortnite. Think about all these games. You know what I mean? And all of that helps.
Don't tell
Because
anyone.
without that, I don't know if I make that trade.
Okay.
And I might still feel bad about not making the trade this morning, or selling my trade this morning. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, well, fuck you, you know, fuck me.
Then you would have missed out on that too, though.
Yeah.
It would have been like, fuck, that would have been a double fuck.
Yeah, oh, fuck, hold on.
Entertainment travel. So if you want entertainment travel and you're traveling, you know, for family, for fun, to Disney, buy your Spirit Airlines. Maybe buy Southwest, maybe buy JetBlue, but Delta's more the business airline, right? It's, I mean, so is JetBlue. I'm not saying it's not, but that's why I got in Spirit. We're up 12% on it. We were up 20%. So, you know, Aquarius Stocks. Hi, buddy. Hi. Why don't you host a YouTube show for us? All you guys, if you don't host a YouTube show for us yet, powerhour@benzinga.com. So I'm a Spirit owner. I don't like the airlines in itself because I believe you kill people with kindness. Too often in this world, we all want to hate and criticize people. That's what everyone does. And I think, you know, wait, okay, I don't know 705. Please forward that email that you sent to Mitch to jason@benzinga.com. One of the core values here at Benzinga, we respond to everyone same day, every time, no exceptions, no excuses. So if someone didn't get back to you, I don't know 705, they wouldn't be working here. So I would love for you to forward that email to me. I'm not saying someone will be fired, but it's very rare someone doesn't get back to you. Someone just wrote, "Can I host from LA?" Can you host from an igloo? Who cares where you host from? Like, can I host from Saskatchewan? I don't know. Do you have internet? I don't know. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, we have people host from Amsterdam, etc. LA would be good because then you can do our midnight show, midnight Eastern time, 9 o'clock your time. But you got to be good. You got to be fun. I mean, you can be good. Look, Aaron Bree and I suck, so.
This is why I want to trade. Trading's so much more fun.
But wait,
you know
real
what
quick,
I'm saying?
Potter, by the way, I'm looking
Like
at
at my job, like that was miserable. I just picked up a thing, and she's like, "Well, I'm driving home from the airport. Like, I don't get paid tons to do my job. Like, and then you throw all this extra work on my lap because you're out traveling the world because you get paid unfairly compared to how much work I do for you. But I'm okay with it because you know I'm trying to help out this guy I really like. You know what I mean? But now I'm like eating the fucking shit. I'm working. You see how hard I work. I work stupid hours. I work hour before we get on here. I work hours after we get off here. You know what I mean?
$46 price target. It's at 42 right now. Yeah, Potter. So thank you for throwing this one out.
Like, I don't know what they want. Like, ship it to the right place. I don't fucking know what to say. Like, all my job was to place orders. That was my job, to place. And now it's like, oh, why isn't this vendor shipping? Well, why'd you pick that vendor that doesn't ever ship? You get what I'm saying? Like, why did you continue to use a vendor that fucks us day after day?
And
Why?
guys, that's what it's about. You guys giving us those stock picks.
Why?
This is the trade
That makes
idea
sense.
show. So
Damn, 87. What's it ripping against us? See, I get a shitty call. Wow. Yeah, damn. That's a big move. Hopefully it does not continue because we need it below 80.
I don't know. Rohan fell asleep. But it's like, this is...
If it's above 80, I might really highly suggest selling it. You know what I mean?
It's hard for us to do lunch because we host the show. Maybe you guys can do it on the weekend. But come in during the office. Who's the light blue guy?
Hey!
Is that the...
I don't know what's going on. I don't care what's going on. It has nothing to do with me. I placed the order. I placed it correctly. That's it. You need a label? Find out. It's your customer. Find out.
Oh, he's taking a sip.
Taking a sip.
He's thirsty from working so hard.
Okay.
What the fuck do you want?
Yell no.
Like, you know what I mean? She's like, I have no idea what's going on. I don't either.
Can you do it?
On to a whole nother. Now you're asking me, what about this thing? Why didn't she do this research? I'm on another project doing more. Oh, still shows open. This is partially received. This is open. Okay. Well, you placed the line with a bunch of shitty fucking vendors that probably haven't shipped your product.
How does he hear me?
You know? It's like I'm not
You're
trying to be
in the same
rude.
room as him.
I know, but I'm in the microphone.
Your sound still goes
And here's
out.
where it's like,
you get rid of the...
Here's where we're gonna probably, if we ever get a viewer, which I don't think we have had many today, so not too worried.
Noah's not gonna be able to hear you guys.
How do we get more people, bro, to subscribe and watch? Someone suggested that we pay for people to watch. Is that a good idea?
I mean, we could. I could just get a bot to put like 20 people in here, and you could be at the top. But hopefully, YouTube don't hear that.
Yeah, it's true. Well, no, we'll delete these videos. Hold on. BRTG?
No.
About a month ago this week.
Okay. And did you get a scary message from me yesterday?
I did get a very scary message.
Yeah, Aaron Bree, I slacked Noah because I'm like, no, I saw you in that Tuesday meeting. I didn't know you turned here. And he's like, I've been interning this whole time. Like, then why don't you come in and get involved? You know. Anyway,
so was that the scary part?
What was the scary part? Was that the scary part that I did that?
It was a little bit scary, but in the end, it worked out. I'm happy to be here.
Oh, great.
Too quiet over there. I think you need to like go up to people and say, "Hey, I'm Noah, and you know I'm working on this. Happy to help you with this. There's a guy here named Jonah Liss is right over here. You can take stuff off his plate. Luke just keeps giving Jonah Liss more stuff to do, and Jonah Liss somehow figures it out, and then you can do some of that because you want to learn, right?
I do want to learn. Yeah.
Noah's a very smart student. Are you done with high school?
I am. Yeah, I'm going to Michigan.
Where you? Tell the crowd where you're going.
I'm going to U of M in the fall, Michigan.
What do you know? What your major is going to be?
Something with business.
Something with business. Okay. So, and Noah, how'd you hear of Benzinga?
You actually spoke to our club back in March. At school.
Yep. Noah is one of these very smart guys that wants to get real world experience. Just finishing high school. When I was finishing high school, I think I was probably sitting in my bed or playing basketball or on the golf course. Noah's like, nope, I want to go work at a place. So yeah, when I realized Noah's here in Michigan, he was at home every day. I'm like, Noah, come in the office so you can be exposed to more stuff and try on more things. Because at his age, if I could have been a fly on the wall in the office, I would have loved it. Just like taking on anything and honestly fail at it. Like I want Noah to try things that he's not comfortable, so he learns. And that is you know, wait, Omar wrote you something. Wait, dude in blue will thank me for this later. What is Omar saying? What
I think he's the one that initially said something, so we didn't.
Omar Ramos. Omar Ramos. I think you're right. A lot of guys from Michigan here. All right, so Noah, what's one thing you want to learn from your internship this summer?
Well, I've always been big into stocks. I really want to take out like how people do research, how they write about them. I really like the articles that we write, and I think it'd be really cool to learn the research behind them and how we break the news quickly.
Do you like any stocks right now, Noah?
I really like DraftKings. That's a big stock of mine I'm liking, and it's down a little bit from its highs of a couple weeks ago.
So would you be a buyer now?
I would be a buyer, yeah.
All right. Hopefully we get Noah a byline and he can write his idea on DraftKings. I think we should have a Noah guest appearance once a week, Aaron Bree. What do you think? Where he presents a stock idea.
I agree. Noah, next.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I could do
Wednesday.
that.
Next Wednesday, Noah, be ready to pitch another stock.
Aaron Bree said next Wednesday at 12:40, be ready to pitch another stock, and you're gonna have to give 2 reasons why you like it, and then 2 reasons why the position can go the wrong way. Okay? Because you got to be open to both sides of this story. Okay? You had about 800 people watching.
That was the most I'm gonna kill somebody today.
Are you happy you came in, Noah, today?
Are we still making money on our trading list?
Okay, me too. I'm glad to meet you. Thank you, Noah.
Oh no, we're good.
I went to high school and middle school with Noah's aunt.
What's going on?
I gotta be nice, but I definitely wrote a message. Dude, why
What's going on with what? Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
And he's definitely a smart guy.
You see Roblox though making a retaliation on its way up, bro.
Who writes option articles on Benzinga? I don't know what the name is. I gotta look. I don't know offhand.
We have a couple different people that do a lot. Mark Petrino does some. Melanie Schaefer.
Oh yeah, she's good. Melanie Schaefer's good. If you're looking for more writing roles on the side and you want to help contribute to the cause to democratize financial information for the average investor, please let us know. Please let us know. Please stand up. Please.
I feel like this dude's selling.
So that's the story today. I mean, we're really just introducing you. Maybe we'll do an introduction show on Friday where we have a pitch thing from each intern. Maybe we do that, Bree.
Yeah. Hey, Mike. We see Michael Murray, Jonah Liss.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking this is so insane. I'm not supposed to do this. This is not for me to do, and I'm sitting here doing it, and it's like really pissing me off.
For Benzinga or for the
show. We're in the money or no?
We can treat it like Shark Tank, maybe, Jason, where we hear their ideas. We offer them.
Yeah, we're still good. We're not great, but we're still doing good.
That was terrible. Can we do that or no?
Yeah, I think you can be Kevin.
We're close to that 80 ticker, but we want to go down.
Even if she doesn't love the company, she'll be like, "Oh, you're doing."
Is it close to 80? Okay, it's close to 80.
Yeah.
Very good.
But it's bouncing up hard. Damn. How hard? Oh,
yeah.
hard.
If you guys are tuning in for the first time, please subscribe to this channel, the Benzinga channel.
We're still really in the trade pretty well,
If
right?
you have any questions, you want to talk to someone at our company, give us a ring at 313-723-2000 and ask for, you know what? Ask for
Spencer?
Noah Ian. Ask for Noah Ian.
Okay. I was gonna say Spencer, but
Yeah, Spencer Israel. Oh, yeah, ask for Spencer Israel or Noah Ian. 313-723-2000. This Noah Ian has no idea what he just woke
is that
himself
your
up
number,
to.
Jason?
No, that's the office number, dude.
Oh, why? I noticed the other day. Is it just a coincidence that Sharon and Luke's numbers are so similar?
It's so crazy.
Is that just like I thought they had
Total-
work phones? I thought they had work phones.
Total coincidence. All right, we have the do we have to get technical, or what do we got right now?
Yep, get technical with
All right.
Neil Hamilton.
Hey,
if
guys.
you want to watch a guy with really cool hair.
I want to say one thing to the loyal listeners who've listened to us, like Bill Big D. There's not going to be a trade. I mean, maybe there is, but I'm not going to find trades every day. I'm not. And so I told you guys I moved a decent amount of cash a few weeks ago. It doesn't mean that I think the market's going to fall. It means I'm looking for a future opportunity to go after something heavy. And so we really work our asses off to try to find you trades and ideas. And some days we don't, and we're a little more silly, like today. I don't want you to think when you're going to come here every day, we're going to be silly interviewing the interns. But I think there's a human side to investing, and it's not always about the dollar. Yes, you want to be able to have the highest in your bank account, whatever. I'm just saying there's personalities here. I have a feeling that this Noah Ian can come through with a big stock pick that we never heard of. That sushi one that we talked about. Brent is looking, for a couple things on that. So they said they're checking. I don't know what they said on it. Roth Capital raised the price target from 38 to 46 on the sushi one. So whoever came up with that sushi one should get a gift. That was a good one. And I'm not familiar with Porn Rocket. Benzinger Pro, love the way you guys
Did he just say Porn
offer
Rocket?
a bunch of airtime for people to share their skills. Loving me some Benzinger Pro.
And now do you see what I'm talking about? How like we could have bought it, got ripped out $20 right here in the last level, been out of the trade, but because we really focused on our entry point of the trade, we're still in the trade, even though it's kind of against us a little bit right now.
First time on live YouTube.
You know what I mean? Like if we just placed that trade, we would be down $80.
Sound effect, but we don't have the sound
from
effect.
100, you know, that's why you gotta be careful.
Whoever
These
just
things are
came through with
crazy.
that was awesome. And Aquarius stocks, if you're
Just
good at
keep
finding ideas, please come
paying attention.
Pro and Benzinga and
like
host the
especially
show
if
or
I'm
come on
doing
the
work,
show. We need
but
you
then
guys.
I'm not. Pay attention to anything
So,
you see
I'm out of here. I'm
news-wise.
and let's go
Like
get some Zcoin. Peace out.
every few
Boom,
minutes,
stick around for
Google
consent.
Roblox.
I'm
You get what I'm saying?
And yeah,
Because if a
happy hump day,
national
happy
headline
Wednesday,
comes
happy
out like
trading, y'all.
Roblox is doing a share buyback, this thing will go to $100. We'll lose all of our money in a literal heartbeat. But we could get out of it because of the lag of options. So I've gotten out of really bad trade, like news trade wise, by just being fast. You know what I mean? By being like the first dude to hear about it and being fast. It sucks that it went up so much on low volume.
Yeah, Yahoo Finance says in short term, midterm, and damn near the long term is going to either stay here or go down.
That's great for us. Because anything under 80, we're good. We'll definitely make money on the trade.
Technical. Wanna get technical with Neil. Maybe.
Producer Andy. All right, that's the vibe, guys.
They're being weird today.
That's the vibe. Don't overdose, Neil. Chill. Hey, I'm feeling dehydrated, guys.
I don't think you can overdose on
Look
ginger.
how terrible that quality is.
On ginger juice. Those go right to your hips, folks. I'm telling you, love them. They go right to the old love handles. Sleep number. What do we got? Let me get one of these. Boom! Butt cheek touches the bottom. Butt cheek touches the bottom. It says bounce off that double double bottom, guys. Perfectly symmetrical, beautiful. We've got the meat of
This
the
is
trade in
actually a
here
cool
lining
guy to
up
listen
really
to.
well with the support here.
If you go to the
right
Benzinga,
this
you can
gap
watch it
down. And I drew this yellow line last time Sleep Number was on the show.
Wait,
what
are
I
we?
say? If we
Are we,
get
or
a
are you
solid
lying?
body candle break above this line, go long.
You're lying.
Go long. This is my smoking song. It's not very
We
long,
were,
but guaranteed
not
to get
anymore.
the job done. Smoke one. That was a big song for
We're up
me
80
when I was
now.
in high school, and I smoked a lot of weed.
Yeah, you know, 800 people at $20.
As often.
I was from 57. I couldn't go from 57 to 80. I just said 100.
No, it's cool.
Here's
It was
a
100.
question. My humble
Yeah, it was
opinion
100. That's a little bit ago. We had that little buyback.
this
For some reason, it's not 100 now.
But let's
Yeah, you just
pull up
need,
the old
they need a little
volume
sun
profile,
slight.
and see where the
Need a little
shares are
encouragement
for the
over
buyer
there.
lead. Whoops.
Let's see what they're doing. I mean, it's just going up like a little bit steadily,
Where
but
is it? It has
very
a
low
weird name.
volume. So.
VR, VP, volume profile, volume.
If
I don't
there's
know what
actually a
VP
seller
VR
or
stands for.
shorter in the market,
we gotta get him on the
position to
phone.
go.
We get
Oh,
Pierce
there's
on the phone and
Pez.
figure out what this little initial
he
is.
here?
Pez just turned the
That
call.
would be
Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh, what up, Pez?
At any rate, look at the shelf.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You see the shelf right here? This is where we are gonna hit.
We made our
bump in the
short
road.
today on
Ooh.
Roblox.
Look at that. That's lining up
Early this
exactly
morning,
with
we're up like
resistance here.
40%.
On the double V. I just described your channel. What did you say?
So
Aquarius.
that's been good. How's your day?
That was close.
Wait.
It's all right. I didn't sleep very good because my back was all messed up.
Wait, I thought that Aquarius had such
So
a
I
previous
took some pills at like 2 in the morning, dude, and it messed me up. Yeah.
Well, so I was
Watch out.
joking 'cause I have a song that we do.
I'm still groggy right now.
Oh, I bet.
And I thought you were reciting lyrics to it, but
I
now
have
you're
been
saying, wait a
sometimes,
sec, you guys don't know
No. He just doesn't want the Benzinga lawyers to go after him. That's it. He's trying to do it.
He
knows
knows
that we'll lawyer up. If you
Bro,
guys
did
start
you see
stealing
Space
our
today?
intellectual property,
I sold my option for 200.
all right,
and
so
they're
let's-
worth
There's no
400
fun,
right now.
Of the show.
No, really?
Yeah, but remember, I only bought it for 100.
We like to.
But I didn't want to be greedy. I was like, all right, I'm up 105 or 110%. I was like, this is great.
Technology.
So I sold it so I could trade with Duffy today, and me and Duffy made a good trade ourselves, you know.
Also, big shout out
Yeah.
to Jake.
We're up 42% right now.
Don't forget, dude. Your video later, you got to do the Savage on your trade.
Oh, on this trade, Duffy. Yeah, bro. If this keeps going this way, definitely.
You had a kid recently?
And did you see we put up a trade for Space yesterday, like to short it, and today it's down 10%?
And he was still charting.
Like, we're
still
really
doing the volume profile thing.
And we're just on point. I know I sold mine. I sold early.
Really cool.
But like whatever.
On the volume profile, when he sees like a gap like that, he calls it a.
I'm a little slow, dude. So yeah, I gotta catch up.
So like if a stock breaks
This pills, man, they mess me up.
Hell yeah, they
You're
do.
telling me that it's gonna go up until it hits another shelfie shape?
Yeah, I mean, well, he calls it a launch pad, which I just think is cool because it makes me think of like rockets and cool things. You know?
Yeah, I think that any.
I even use up 19%.
The laws of physics to price on chart, you're in good shape. That's a big sarcastic.
Whoa, that's
Stocks
not
don't have
right.
enough
That's not what their PO said.
All right. So yeah, that is the sleep number, guys. If we get this video up to 100 likes, here's what we're gonna do. Number one is, I will fill this entire cup up with quality Detroit tap water, and I will chug it. I'll chug it right in front of you for the views. Also, see that plant up there? I'm not afraid to throw in a little spit.
Are we not supposed to be drinking tap water here?
Don't worry about that. You're not supposed to talk about that. So, yeah, there you go.
He said,
guys.
"Are we
If you
not
wanna
supposed to
see
drink tap water here?"
Really
That's what he just
exciting
said.
action between me and that.
And he
dead
must be
plant
drinking the
over
tap
there,
water.
It goes like so. We're gonna get weird.
I'm supposed to drink tap water.
Yeah, that's a cryptomaniac. That's gross.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, whatever, man.
Because they're in Detroit.
Okay, so this is sleep number. My price target for sleep number. I think it's gonna still hit this level as resistance, but I mean, you can.
I don't think it's that bad in Detroit.
No, I agree.
Get up to 121, 122.
It's more like
nice
blank.
double bottom breakout. Beautiful.
Yeah, well,
beautiful stuff.
this is the show Benzinga.
Yeah, look at
Isn't that where you're from?
Look at that.
Michigan.
Red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. It's just gorgeous.
That's where one of the major streaming
all right, so
stock channels is. Did you know that? Located.
Some yeah.
Nah, I didn't even know.
Do it right now.
Yeah, all these dudes we watch throughout the day, the Benzinga guys.
Just kind of put your face next to the screen and just kind of right past that subscribe button. Just go. Don't smash it. Just like that.
Just go right past it. You heard him. So go right past the subscribe button. There's no need to hit that because I guess no one must be doing their shit or something. How bad is it now? Are we fucked? Oh no, we're back over 100. Hey, you didn't lie. 108.
Time will tell.
Good.
All right,
Don't like lying.
IWM. So we had Sylvia Bellrock on the show yesterday. Absolutely fantastic technical trader.
What made you guys do Roblox?
Very wonderful, which is that
well, it broke one of our
IWM is
trend
often
lines that we
leading
drew like
indicator
a week or
for,
two ago.
Strength or weakness
So
in the Qs
you know, we were
and
like,
SPY,
all right, you know.
indices of the markets. What I have here is the good the
I don't know what
technical
really
trader
made us
Swiss
do
Army
it.
Knife, the Fibonacci retracement.
I really couldn't tell you what made us do Roblox for real.
There's a lot of conversation, like talking, and you know what I mean.
I think the fact that it looked a lot like Space's trade too made us.
The second anchor is
really,
March.
You should
made
be able
us
to
think about yesterday.
Into a long-term sustained.
You should be able to sell your Dogecoin this weekend.
What we can see here is that once we got to the 2.68
So what it is there's no stock market on the weekend, so everybody goes and puts their money into the coins on the weekend.
Kind of makes sense, right?
All those traders.
Yeah.
And then they pull it all out, you know, Sunday night, Monday morning, dude. So you buy it when it dips as low as you think it's gonna dip, and then you sell it on the weekend when it's at its high.
On IWM, which is the Russell 2000 ETF. So smaller companies here. So more volatile, but more growth over time. Is sort of the
fuck?
The marketing language there on this ETF, on this index. So at any rate, you can see that we've gotten up to 3.618 and have really just been in Chop City right here. Chop City. What I will say is that it doesn't look like a strict rounding top. It doesn't look like a head and shoulders. It doesn't look like any textbook sort of top or sign that like the end times are coming. But it is not in any discernible trend. This is what we call a choppy mess. All right, so that
you're going back up.
It's anyone's game.
Yeah.
Here on IWM.
Yeah, it's good. It's been good.
What we can do
been good, bro.
Anchor
been good week.
Support line.
I'm happy Duffy's
like
in on this trade with
and then
me.
look
That's
to
my favorite
that
part
as
about this
some
trade.
indication that if we break down through this support line that goes
like,
back
bro, earlier today, like before we were in the money, like you know, we were only like $10 up, $20 up. Every time it was going down, I was like, damn, like singing, you know, it was just fun.
City,
that's good, dude.
Is a completely neutral.
Like now we're in the money a lot, just like yesterday. So now me and Duffy have a big decision to make. But see what I'm saying, Duffy, about like if we did get money from people, like any money, why would we then just take that money and put it in our pocket? We should then actively trade that money and show people how, you know, okay, yeah, we only got $200 this month, but guys, this is how we make money. So we're gonna show you live trade on how much money you give us. We're gonna trade it. To make more money for ourselves.
What is next? Shout out Pierce for that one.
You know? Because, like, these aren't big trades, bro. $200 we gambled this morning. So, in the last 2 days, I've made $200 or more.
So, you're betting on Sandal, too? Or what's the deal with Sandal?
Okay, so Sundial is what I'm running the wheel on. Remember the wheel strategy where you sell puts to get it, and then you sell calls against it? And I've lowered my cost now to 85 cents as of today in Sundial. And hopefully, as of next week, maybe week after, I'll be even lower than 85 cents. You know, and it's only 84 cents, but I bought it at $1, so I was able to lower it over 15 cents so far.
You paid $1 for that?
Well, I did it for a reason.
You should check
I did it to fuck myself. I wanted to see, like, how fucked.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, because you changed subjects when you were talking about it before, yeah.
Well, because it's kind of confusing, but it's like, can you fix a bad trade? So, like, if you're so bullish on a stock that you sell a put that's in the money and you do something that's cardinally wrong, can you fix
I think you're gonna want to watch
by doing the wheel?
Breakdown past this.
And yes, you can.
$31.18.
It takes about 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks. For
So
15% decline.
when you bought your Doge, you were on an uptrend. We should have waited to the next dip.
No, you told me to. You told me to wait till 19, and I said, "Bad, just buy it at 20." So I know. You did good.
All right.
So this is the
you did good.
chart.
Because it went down to the 19, just like you said it when we were watching it, and then it's went up. But remember, there's only $18 worth of Doge or something, like nothing.
Yeah, 92.55 shares. Yeah.
Comprises what you would call the neckline. And then another.
Because this account, I really am trying to make. Wait, we're getting moved.
Couldn't quite get to that previous level.
Oh,
yeah,
it's moving a little bit.
Let's go. But now we don't want to. We just don't want to hire low. That's what we don't want. We want it to be below 80 ending.
Yeah, so I saw online. I want to. It's getting closer.
Because 80 is intrinsic in the money. Like if you think about it, 80, it's worth 200 real dollars, and we paid 200 for it. So no matter what, at 80, at the end of the week, we're good. You get what I'm saying? And don't forget, you lose $40 or 40 cents overnight. So if you do decide to hold it overnight, you lose $40.
You're going to.
So it needs to move 40 cents lower by open.
You're going to measure.
If it moved 40 cents against you, you're going to lose $80, right? So just be aware of that.
This stock's going to go down, dude. This is not.
Roblox?
Yeah.
Yeah, we think so. So here's what happened. So this morning we were scanning our markets and we saw this. And we were like, and it was small at the point we saw it. I think it was 83. It was a little break at the time we saw it. And we were like, we got to take advantage of this. You know what I mean?
Since we've got that here, we'll just
so we did. We went crazy.
And you can see that
because you can see, I mean, it breaks multiple. Like right here, support 2. So it breaks multiple. It breaks this across support, and then it also brings the angular up support. So you're looking at, and me and Duffy did a bunch of research too. Well, Duffy did a bunch of research, and all that research said $75 is the goal price. Today, during the streams, we've been scanning the stream. Someone said that they're looking to buy a big position at 78, which is like right at the position me and Duffy are thinking about getting out at 78. So you know what I mean?
You're gonna have
Yeah.
a similar thing.
I still don't think that stock's worth that much money.
No, I don't know what it's worth.
I said it yesterday too. That stock's on a downward trend.
Duffy's analysis was beautiful.
Not actually sure. I don't have any holdings.
Duffy's like, how's it worth anything? Like, think about everyone else. Fortnite getting sued. Everybody else. These games aren't worth shit. Roblox doesn't make money. They lose. Or like, remember that analysis I did for that kid? And I was like, they don't make money.
Bro, they don't make money. They make money off those little like coin purchases, but that's not making money.
No, it's not making enough money for their advertising, for their
that's not making money.
No.
Yeah.
Like a publicly traded company can't be like look at other video game companies that are publicly traded.
Because B, they don't sell anything besides in-game currency. They're like a fucking. They're damn near like a cryptocurrency.
Like I would
if you
rather
want to
buy
look at it.
Rockstar. I know you could buy Rockstar. They're publicly traded.
Yeah, because Rockstar produces games that you pay for and stuff too.
Like if we hear rumors that the new Grand Theft's coming out, we fucking definitely buy Rockstar. And the day Grand Theft comes out and has billions of sales, we sell our shares. You sell that news. Because you know Rockstar won't come out with another good game for 6 fucking years.
Yeah, for sure.
So you know, but we also know that's coming up as video game players. We can definitely make a lot of money on that. Bro, I'm losing so much money on CLNE, down another 5% today. Like,
broadly speaking, we are in an intermediate
got smacked.
Downward trend
again
on DraftKings. I'm looking at the daily chart. It's just a basic chart. You can see the essence of the shape, just the closing prices. All right, so switching back to candles. Deleting my drawings once again.
It's so funny. This line is not even real. But it's becoming a real line. Like it bounced off of it twice. It's kind of funny
with some degree of confidence that you would actually risk.
Come on, let's just if you could just do a half swing up, you're gonna go right back down because that's what you did. That's another flag. That's a flag, and it's a bear flag. Right now, it's a bear flag.
It's not presenting to me a price structure that I really like. So if I were to try to draw something on it, it might be something like that. Maybe something like that. You can say it's some kind of wedge or something like that. Momentum going down. Dry out volume. Nothing really interesting there. Let's pull.
There's no volume at all. When are the bears coming back? Like, where are our short sellers? Come on. Let's go, shorts. We're on your side today.
Number one, if you see the red bar right here on my chart,
I think we made the right choice because we could have done AMC, right? AMC was another choice, but look at AMC's too scary. It rocks against you too hard.
Below the 200-day.
Remember that stock that that kid recommended yesterday that I said I would not buy? It's down 16% today.
If I open up my tool here, you
remember on live stream he asked about it at the end of the day. I don't know if you were still there, but he asked about CLNN, and we were all like looking at it and looking it up, and I was like, I don't think I'd buy this. It's down 13% today. I'm really happy I said do not buy that. I bet he bought it though.
Hey, remember I called out Clove, dude. I told you they needed it below. They need below $9 because $9 is maximum pain.
But if that's true, then you should be selling the calls above 9. If you truly believe that, then you should be selling calls above $9, right? Because no one will be able to buy your stock if it's below $9, right?
Well, $9 is maximum pain. They need to keep it $9 or less.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if you truly believe that,
that's 500.
Like, listen, the way you make the most money in the market is by being right. So if you truly, and I'm not saying I believe this, but if you truly believe that Clove will be under $9, okay? Under $9, under $9 by the end of the week, which is like what, a few days away?
Friday.
To get the attention
a few days away.
All those
you can collect
Friday,
$366 right now.
Buyers and sellers on the retail and
$366, boom. That would lower your cost 24 cents a piece. But I'm not saying that I would believe that. You know what I mean? But I would definitely, I would be selling calls like crazy. I don't know where this bitch is going. I would sell calls against it. I don't know. I'd be nervous. I'd be wanting to lower, like, because I don't want to lose money, right? Like, the whole goal of trading is not to lose money. So, it's like the whole, so like, even if you're going to limit your profits, which I constantly do, you'll see that as me as a trader. I leave a lot of money on the trader, a lot of money on the table, but I make a lot of good trades.
Yeah.
But, you know, so you got to not exactly follow what I'm doing, right? Because I'm not there, but there's got to be somewhere in between. You don't want to just hold shit and let it deteriorate in value. Like I'll show you with CLNE. Like it'll probably be like another 2 weeks, 3 weeks before I have enough money in there to fix it. But I'll fix CLNE, and I'm down 170 something dollars. Like I'm down 20%, 30% on a trade, and I'm gonna show people how you can fix that. Like how you don't need to freak out when you're down a bunch of money, because we can just fix anything. Except we can't fix lighters that are empty.
Yeah, I mean,
that we can't fucking fix.
And it broke out.
We could.
Could we? Because none of my lighters fucking work. So
Drew,
I gotta plug
some
back in
butane
my
now.
electric. Oh yeah, I gotta buy butane. You're right. That is what I'm.
And then this pivot, which comprises our swing high, and then this pivot, which comprises our swing low, making our pennant shape.
Come on, bro. We need more singing. Damn. Do they even know I'm singing? Do they even know?
And we're adding that to the breakout point. So price target. Of course, being mindful of momentum over here.
If they not even know, be like, come on.
RSI already.
It's about to too, because I called the bull pennant, which I could draw it out, but you should know what that is by now. It's a triangle right here that you can see forming, right? A sideways triangle, which will then get smaller. The trade lines will get smaller, and you're looking for a breakout down, obviously.
Probably going to pull back. But the price target.
But a breakout down would make you get a new low right now. If we break down right now, it'll be a new low. You'll hear me say
about 163.94.
It will be a new
that's
low.
Just taking the difference between the swing high and the swing low,
Here we go.
And then adding it to the breakout point. Now, if you want to get aggressive, these things tend to show up one way or another.
It's just the volume is
like,
so
price for this
low.
might go
I think you have like no one shorting it and no one buying it.
Right? But it will.
Everybody's scared.
Everyone's scared.
A lot of folks are like,
which is
well,
not a good
goes
sign
straight
for
up
us.
into the thing, so
It's a
just
bad sign for
bounces.
us.
Might as well just
We
roll
want
the dice.
movement. We want constant movement in this stock.
Not the case.
So that kid said he said he was gonna stay at 78 today.
Well, he said that he'll buy at 78. He said that they're putting in
If
buy
you want to get
orders
real
for 78.
aggressive, you can go to when this upward trend started.
Because they're not big traders, but they might put a $100,000 order in at 78.
This difference between
they say
prices,
that, you know what I mean?
Not to the breakout point,
Which he probably, Luke, if I know Luke right now, I'll tell you what Luke did. And then he'll tell us about it tomorrow. But he sold puts. He definitely sold $78 puts. He would collect $1 in premium. That's what he did. You get what I'm saying?
Neil, how did you
Because that's what you do. Remember, if you want a stock, you sell the put, and that's what Luke does. That's why, I mean, Luke definitely does that. That's Luke's thing.
Dennis Dick and Joel Elconin and just working at Benzingham around the best traders in the world, and you just pick stuff up. But textbooks are my style of learning, so that's where I got it from.
I'm seeing a lot in the chat. I've seen it a few times, NVIDIA, and Matthew's asking very nicely. He said, NVIDIA, please.
Okay, so you want to look at SPCE or hit space?
I was
I'm just kidding, man.
Damn, look at the ricochet for space. Space bounced. Like dollars. Alright, how much would my thing be worth now? Oh, that's not even fair. It'd be worth $500 right now, bro.
Alright, so I got some drawings here.
The thing I sold for 200 this morning would be worth 500. Just remember that tomorrow. You know what I mean? When this thing's like,
we talked about books yesterday.
when we lose our $40 in the morning, and I'm like, we should just sell it.
There are a lot of good books when it comes to markets.
Because that is what's gonna. I promise you, tomorrow morning we're gonna lose our $40 off the premium, and I'm gonna be like, maybe we should just sell it. So if you think not, I'm in with you. So we just do whatever. You know what I mean?
You guys buying it?
I'm with you, ride or die.
All right, so in NVIDIA,
we bought in at like 83. We started shorting with an $82 put.
Now we're consolidating.
Something like that. So we're up $100, 50%. We bought them for 200. They're up to 300 right now.
You paid 200?
Yeah, and they're worth 300 right now.
That's cool.
It's hard to like judge like where we exactly put it in. We can go back to the video because we're live streaming and figure it out.
But you can
like,
I'm not that worried about it. I just wanted to see.
But I think Roblox was at like $83, something like that. Is that right? When we started shorting, me and you, Duffy.
Yeah, it was something around
82,
there.
something like that. It was right around our strike price. We did it like a little out of the money or right in the. You know me. I don't like to go that far out of the money.
Previous defined swing
I don't like I get scared. I don't know why people go out of the money. It just logically doesn't make sense. Like if me and Duffy had more money, I would have went in the money more. You know what I mean? We would have bought a $400 option, and me and Duffy would be up $300 or $400 right now.
And then you can just see.
You know what I mean? We would already be out.
Retracements is so helpful.
But that's we don't have as much money, so we went a little on the line of an option.
Like well within the bounds of the spaces and the lines created by your Fibonacci retracement tool.
That's two good trades in a row, though, yeah.
Right when it breaks above the 0.7.
That's double savage.
Yeah.
But
double savage. Boom, boom. I'm gonna need you to do a double take. I'm gonna need you to look at it twice. I'm gonna have you look at the camera twice.
I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Roblox.
So
then like a little face and then space.
And we're gonna look for signs of breakout. The easiest way to do this is just simple, really shorthand.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
That's on paper.
Whatever. I mean, we're doing what we wanted. Our goal is being completed.
And just drawing a sloping line.
I'm making money with friends.
What we want to see is a solid
and that's what I want.
Green.
That's all I want. Outside of that, if people watch us or follow us,
to show us.
If you don't follow us, you're a fucking idiot. You're a
fucking
fucking idiot. No, dead ass, you're a fucking idiot. When I fix this account,
you're on an uptrend.
We're touching this level of
right now, where it's up, it's going up. That's
no. You're not. No. Your money is going up. You're gonna go up right now.
Like look at this week, but you know, but then go to my month. It's a little more savage. A little more savage, because remember, I was shorting AMC within a month ago. Let's go to the year. A lot more savage. We're only a little bump up, so we got a lot of ways to go.
However, we've done a lot of work.
A lot of ways to go.
Here.
That's a lot, dude.
That's shorting AMC. That's shorting AMC. That's what you get for shorting AMC, bro. I think I was shorting AMC at $20, bro. Like $25 I started shorting. It was like margin call after margin call after margin call. I couldn't deal with it anymore. I couldn't. I just got rid of it. I just closed it out. And I'm happy I did, because it went to like 60 or 70, right? So I'm happy I did close it out. Because I could have lost a lot of money. You know, but again, I over leveraged. I wanted to buy 100. I shouldn't have bought a full 100, and I did, and it went against me. You know what I mean?
I only have Nvidia in my.
And I should have just bought options and leveraged it. That's why I reset my whole trading ideas and book, and that's why I went away. I know you don't know this, Mike, but that's why I went away for, like, my friends know this, but a few months. I didn't play a game. I didn't jump on chat. I didn't do anything. I figured out.
You're too busy crying in the corner?
No, I was too busy. I don't cry in the corner. I figure out what the fuck's wrong and I fix it. I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm not a girl. I fix it. But you figure at this rate, I'll fix that, what, in a month? A month and a half?
No, it looks like, you know, at this rate, you'd have that fixed in if you keep doing it next week, you'll have it fixed.
That's what. Yeah, I'm not assuming every trade will go right, but yeah. If every trade went right, yeah, next week, exactly. Yeah, hell yeah, next week, definitely. Yeah.
Next week, baby.
That means you'd be up. Just so you know, Duff, you'd be up like $1,200 or $1,000 or something like that. Which would be, you'd be ecstatic right now. I'd be ecstatic for you.
Market technician program, which is
Ivan's still climbing, dude.
Basically like being a doctor of charts.
And then Sundial's cool. Like, I might leverage more money in Sundial to start promoting more money.
That's him right there.
And these are just different things I've worked on Sundial. Like, this is a call spread, which I don't like. I called that out this morning on the stream. I was working on these, and these I no longer like. I think they're just a loss of $6 or $7, and you're going to lose $6 or $7 4 or 5 times before you hit the $40, so it doesn't make sense.
How's it going?
Oh, GTG, what up? DTG, what up?
No one told me.
I just saw you. Hello, sir.
You know, Michigan.
I've been sitting here for like an hour just listening.
Oh, did you see our trade?
Which one?
You're not gonna be happy. We shorted roadblocks this morning.
What is your?
Well, you should. It's up right now. It's at that point where you should, because it's gonna go down. It's gonna trickle no matter what.
Yeah, broke out of. Remember we were talking about the chart and like it breaking out of the triangle up or down. It broke out down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and when it did, it broke hard. Like
hard. How many dollars did it go down?
4 so far, and it's down over 5%.
John Murphy, you name it. The folks who wrote all those.
We're up 51%, $105 per $200 you invested.
And we do all the credentialing around the CFT program.
That's the second good trade of the day. Remember yesterday I made it, but yeah, yo, bro. So today I sold my short on Space for like $200 or something like that, 200 and some change, and they're now worth 500. But I only bought it for 100. So I'm happy, you know, I made money, but I left a lot of money on the fucking table, you know what I mean? Sold that bitch for $205, bro. It's worth 500 right now.
It'll be one of the best decisions.
But me and Duffy did make some money back on our row. But I didn't lose money, but I left money on the table, you know?
I'll beat you up if you don't.
So that made me sad, but whatever.
Yep, and he's bigger than me, so yeah.
I'm gonna have
Alright, guys, so let's get the last guys. I don't know how
it's fixable with some time, bro. So.
What do you mean fixable? I made $100 and sold it. I can't fix it. I made the money. It's over.
Now mark down mistake.
Ask yourself.
No, I don't mark down like my I made a win, a big win, 100%. I made on my money, but it's like I could have made more than 100%. You know?
That you would have.
But I didn't see Space going this low. I mean, this is nuts. It's down 11%. Like it's just getting smacked.
I would love to.
I didn't see it going like
see
that.
If we could do
I could see maybe Roblox tomorrow doing that. Because Roblox will be in no man's land, so I don't know. Could bounce up tomorrow though.
There's all the same options as Zoom.
There we go.
We only have till Friday for these options. They're super short dated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're in the money.
When that comes up.
We're in the money $200
Okay,
right now.
we're
Real
looking at
intrinsic
something very
value.
interesting here.
And I think they're worth like
We don't have to start with crypto.
and we lose $40 tomorrow. Yeah, so they're worth $315, and we lose $40 of value tomorrow, like right off the bat from
Let's
Theta.
do it. We love credit spreads around here.
You know what I mean? It's gonna be gone.
So you mentioned
it's a big decision.
turned your back.
You gonna stay in on it then?
I don't know. Me and Duffy will decide that near, I guess, the end of the day. I think we probably are. I guess.
There's a lot happening under the
We said if it was under 80 at the end of the day, we would hold it because it was such a big win that, you know, we wouldn't expect to even make $100 at the beginning of the day, right? You wouldn't expect to make 50%. You wouldn't expect that. So risk, right? The 40. Because if it crashes again tomorrow, like how many people might not even know Roblox, like everything's crashing. The market seems like it's fucking shitting on itself right now.
Let's just look at
like literally pooping on itself. Like I don't see anything really green. I mean, it's up a little bit, 0.17, and the rotation's hard.
So
yeah, but if it's red today, there's a huge chance it'll be green tomorrow.
Kind of scared everybody
is that
out of
true?
growth equities.
Yeah, that's the reason why you buy in on red is because you know it's going to be green eventually.
Well, yeah, that's true. Eventually, yeah, but there's no trends. Yeah, trends stay, right?
Get technical, but just
right. So that puts it as red. If it's red today,
4 red days in a row actually right now. It's 4 in a row.
Scared people out of
so that there should be a breakout point, right?
I mean, yes. Eventually there will be. Yes. Yeah, there will be a dead cat bounce.
One on the downtrend. Wouldn't you want to win on the uptrend? Knowing it's been that long of a downtrend?
Well, correct, but this is why I close out trades too early. I've already told Duffy 35 times we should sell this thing, and he's like, "No, we're gonna hold." So I'm kind of letting him run it for now. You know what I mean? Because like, if I sell it, I get in trouble until tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna probably end up holding it just because I have to. But you know, but him for Foof, he doesn't. He's got to make a good choice for but we got to look at it. It might be over 80 at the end of the day.
Still go down tomorrow, but after 4 days of red, there's a huge chance it's going to be green soon.
Definitely.
And if you guys have any question about this
if you won on the downtrend, try to win on the uptrend.
Well, yeah, but not yet. 75, 78. But I wouldn't buy Roblox till it was 60.
Dropping them in the chat.
Based on my 65, 60, something like that. That's where I would buy Roblox on the up end, at least for me.
And great for these mega
I wouldn't touch it till then on the up end.
And so the credit spread, what we were talking about before, think about how.
I mean, I think I'm on the other side. I think I'm on the bearish camp for Roblox.
They are borrowing on the long end.
I love video games, but I don't know if this is the game.
Borrowing on the short end.
I don't know if it's their management or what it is, but if they're not making money, I don't know
Bank of America
how.
Isn't making as much money on all of their lending operations.
All right, what the hell's going on with Roblox right now? Are you like booming? Oh, that's what happened.
Let's just start with the financial.
Yes, I was gonna ask. Look, I called it, guys. You guys tell Luke Jacoby because we talked about this. I told him the top came in. JC Press told me the top came in. Then I told Luke the top came in.
Yeah.
And there we are.
So financials, right? Everybody was super excited. We were writing about this in Go Research every single week and most days about just how exciting bank stocks were. All the cyclical sectors.
I really just want like a big another push down, right? $1 million push down.
Bank stocks, energy, and energy, continues to work a bit. But a lot of those cyclical sectors have rolled over in favor of a return back to growth. And this right here is your financial sector ETF, the XLF.
Do you like it? I put the fork and knife because we're eating, Duffy.
Not all ponies are created equal. So if you just look at Goldman Sachs, right, you got much less of a lending operation and a lot more.
This is a good, bro. I can't wait for the end of the day. I'm about to take a nap. But
right, so they're holding on better than.
I'm looking at Netflix's 5-year chart right now.
Okay.
And looking at the 5-year chart, it looks like it's about to hit a downtrend pretty soon.
I won't bet against Netflix. I thought you were talking positively. No, I'm good. That's one I don't touch.
I wouldn't say like it's gonna like plummet or anything, but it looks like it's gonna drop.
No,
like,
I know, but it's like shorting Apple. It doesn't matter what it looks like. It's just something that technically you don't short Netflix.
Please, yeah. Let me blow up the chart.
Kathy Woods just sold all of her positions in it.
What? Say again?
So what you were
Kathy Woods just sold all of her shares.
Short Netflix. Short Netflix. All right, let's look at it. That's what I needed to hear.
the
Did she
CMT
really?
program and
Dead
thinking
ass?
about
Yeah.
all
Alright.
the different indicators and
That's
tools
what I.
that you
That's
can
the only
use
reason
to
I never did it,
understand
because she was
where
such
markets
a
are
major
trending.
shareholder.
It doesn't matter the time frame that you're on.
She was
right?
like one of the biggest shareholders there was.
This could be a 5-minute chart. If
Yeah,
you want.
Google it
It's
first
all
though,
tracked,
just to
it works
make
on
sure
all
I'm not
yeah,
wrong.
make sure
Right,
she
wrong.
sold. Because sometimes they
What
post
Alex
FUD
told,
where
the
they're like, she
inventor of
sold
these
40
go-to-go
million,
charts
but they
and
don't
business
realize that she has
practices
billions
was
under
sitting
management,
at the elbow
and 40
of
million
all
is
these
nothing.
big
You know what I mean?
traders, sell-side analysts, buy-side PMs. They were frustrated with the complexity of their charts. So if they need to talk to a client about what's going on, if they're trying to explain their market view, they really needed to
Long term,
simplify.
sure. Yeah, I mean, fair
he
enough. If
built
you're gonna make a
go-no-go
trade, you
charts,
make it. They're
really not just
expensive
for the
though. They're
institutional
so
crowd, but to bring them
expensive. You know what I mean?
He would
individual
sold
investors,
her
retail
virgin too,
traders,
dude.
because
Obviously.
when you have complexity in your
It's
charts,
the
if you're
best
looking at,
decision she's
let's
made
say,
all day.
5 or 6 different indicators. Maybe you have a Donchian channel, maybe some
She
Bollinger
should have done
Bands.
that a long
You're looking
time
at your
ago.
moving averages for crossovers, and then in the lower panels, you've got
I
some
mean,
momentum
it's
oscillators.
hard
All of a
because
sudden,
it's in a
starts to
channel
really
right now.
obscure
Like, if you wanted to
price.
trade Netflix,
You're
I would
not
say the
paying
next
attention
stop's
to
definitely like under
what is basic
500,
human behavior
but
being
that doesn't mean
displayed in
it's
that price
down.
action.
You know what I mean? And it would be
So
expensive to make that
colors,
trade.
right? If you think about all
Right,
the
right. I just
information,
looked at that
having
1-year chart,
10,
and it looks like
15
it's gonna hit its little
indicators
peak area and
on
then
your
start to
chart.
But that
just
is,
drop
it
off.
has hit its peak.
This
It's hit its
actually
peak
has more
1,
information
2,
than all of
3,
that, but
4,
all tied
5,
together into
6
a
times.
color-coded signal.
There's a
6
lot of
times.
competition now too.
For
Oh,
Bank of America
Netflix?
are at
Oh
this
yeah, a lot of
Hell
competition
yeah.
now.
Well, just think
You
about,
get
like, I
these
mean, I even just think
strong,
about me,
unbelievable
like,
bars.
all right, so as an
And
older
when
user,
things start to become
which is the
uncertain,
people who
we're
spend
not picking
money,
tops and picking bottoms,
you
but as the
buy
trend
cable, then you buy
conditions
Netflix.
deteriorate,
Once you get comfortable
move
with
through
Netflix, then
amber,
you're more
just kind of a
comfortable with
neutral, the
free
four-space
things
bars.
like
Jesse, look at what you say.
YouTube.
This is time
And
to
you
go
get what I'm
long,
saying? And then you're
time
like,
to go
well, why do I
short,
even have this
time to go
Netflix? They don't
fishing.
come out
So
with
this is
anything I
our
like.
don't touch it, it's a hot mess.
You know, so I agree
And
with
then you
you,
get
but
these
that's just like the
no-go
Tesla
signals.
argument,
And it's
right?
really
Like,
as
Tesla's
simple as
not
that.
really worth anything, but it trades at
Consolidating and blending
600
all
a
of that
share.
information into a simple
You know, it
Yeah.
makes 1
color-coded
cent
bar.
in earnings,
So no
but
go,
you're paying 600 fucking dollars a share. But that doesn't mean that you should go
And then what we're
short
seeing
it.
on the
That doesn't
bottom
mean that you should be
panel
on the
is a
negative side of
momentum
that.
oscillator.
You
Same
know,
concept.
like, you
Take,
could be
1,000
right,
different
but
inputs, but
no,
you get a
no, that's not a
single
bet we make.
momentum reading. And just like Angela was
You know,
showing
that's not a
you,
bet we make.
divergences in an oscillator, a momentum indicator from price, right? As price is making new highs.
Yeah, Clove is
Right,
getting
we see Bank
fucking
of America
smacked.
is pulling right up here, new highs, and we've got a lower high.
Yeah, I mean, Netflix is
No
definitely...
volume either.
Momentum's waning.
What?
No volume in Clove.
And what's
20
fascinating
million.
about this
That's
little
it.
tool that Alex
Crazy.
built is that
Well,
the
that's because
zero
no one... Why
line
would anyone touch it
offers an
anymore?
objective view for support. So
Why would you
everything above
touch
the
it?
zero
It's out
line
of the. It's out of
is
most
more
major
buyers than
exchanges. It just
sellers,
got
right?
removed
We
from
have
the Russells.
positive
Remember how many
momentum.
times I was telling
Everything
people
below
that
this
if it got added to
zero line
Russells, it's what
is
Clove needed?
negative
I don't know if you
momentum.
remember
More
back on
sellers than
Dutch's
buyers.
stream, I was really
And so
pushing
when
that to
you
people.
think about
That
how
if you
securities
did not
are
hear it
trending,
get added
we're
to the
gonna come back
Russells,
and
you
we're
guys
gonna,
should shrink your
we're gonna test
positions.
this zero line.
And
We'll
no
have
one
some
listened, but
exhaustive
since that point,
I
it went from
didn't hear
30.
that.
Yeah, well,
periods of
see, that's why I wish I could have been more vocal. But yeah, I told it many times because I knew if it didn't get added to the Russells, volume would decay, and then you would slowly decay until you found a news event. So at that point, you really want to trim your position, sell calls, whatever. If you don't want to sell your actual stock, you sell calls. You know what I mean? You generate money at that point because you realize that it's going to be bad. And that's what happened. Russells, it got removed from the Russells 2000 due to volatility. It got completely removed from the 2001. It got completely removed, not added. It got removed. So that was bad.
To amber, neutral.
That's real.
And then we've got
that's now it's in no man's land for like years and years and years. It can't get added for a new index for years.
Momentum, and then we had a surge of volume.
So that means all 401k plans, ETF plans, those realistically are not buying Clove anymore. You get what I'm saying? They buy the Russells 2000. They buy, major indices. Those are the biggest portion of most people's 401ks.
Half of every
Just
paycheck
food for
goes to the
thought.
Walt Disney Company. And you think about the communication.
But it doesn't mean that it won't come out with the most sick news news tomorrow,
today is
right?
We are just getting started.
All right, where are we at?
Walt
Where are we
Disney
at, Duffy? We rich?
broken
We
out
rich
of the
yet?
long-term, what was support.
We go to the Porsche
theme
dealership
resistance,
and make a
that
video?
polarity concept you were talking about. We just broke out of this big resistance area.
Oh,
and now
it
we're
broke
off to
out.
the
It broke
races.
out. It broke out of the
Look at our
triangle.
oscillator.
We going down,
just hit
down,
go.
down, down,
Just strength into that strong blue.
Yeah, watch, this is it. I can't believe I timed it so well. No, this will be a big drop. Next 3 minutes, it will be a big drop. It broke out a trend.
On overbought and oversold.
I don't know if it takes time for computers like to realize. Like, look at the volume too. Look at the big volume. Look at that big volume spike. You can see it. It's happening right now, right when it breaks trends. It's. I mean, it just happened. Look at that. Boom. We're going down, 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 down.
Paper hands, baby.
It's oversold. We should be buying, right?
Yeah, I need some paper hands. Oh no, we got green hands in this chat, boys.
No, I'm saying
Oh, I know.
all the people are holding it. They're like, oh, paper handing it, dude.
They might be shorting. That could be a short.
No, that could be, yeah.
That could be just a major short position that hasn't got. Like, the markets aren't perfect, right? They're delayed milliseconds and compounded milliseconds, and so things kind of get fucked quick. Like, oh boy, this is great. This is great. Little precipice moment. Precipice moment.
If you're at extreme levels of
that's a huge fucking negative volume bar
until it ends. So when you think about some of those tools,
oh come on, you piece of shit! Where is my negative pressure? Like what did you guys just fucking do a line of coke or something? Because that's like no volume ripping it up. Like fuck you, bro.
When you're at
Like, get off your coke and start. There you go. Start shorting. There you go, you dumb fucks. No, but seriously, like how does that happen? They're in such control, shorting on such levels, and then all of a sudden they forget it raises up on like no shares. Like that's like someone snuck in your back door and fucked your daughter. Like come on, bro, stay focused.
Already at those extremes.
Make money, manipulate the stock, do what you're supposed to do.
Don't sell just because you got overbought, right? You might miss that last third of the parabolic move. Wait till it turns over. That's my diatribe on overbought.
It's a good diatribe.
And now you all know that Ralph Acampora said, "Where the fuck did you get that beach ball?"
We get a lot of those beach balls in chat.
Yeah.
All right, let's see, because that's a big drop with
Disney,
big vol.
just starting to break out.
That should increase our value. $110, Duffy. High of the day for us. Well, yeah, high of the day on this option.
Net profit?
Yeah,
momentum will pull back. It'll come back to the zero line. We got to take a breather.
Yeah, because I've been trying to explain this to Duffy all day. So even though this has been the low of the day at 96.63, this has been the low of the day in the actual stock itself, the actual option. Weird, right?
They're trying to be.
I don't know, like it's weird, but that's how it works.
And they're taking lots of
in theory, if we were going to sell, it's better to sell the second time down because you'll see a higher price than the first time it was there because the price never caught up.
Risk management.
That makes sense.
We're losing alpha on that.
Are you on 5-minute candles or 1-minute candles?
1 minute. We're trading live, so 1 minute.
Every time you see this little green icon, that means we've had a resurgence.
That's a big difference, dude.
Touch the zero line.
Well, no, but we're actively trading.
And momentum has come
No, I'm saying, but when you click from 1 minute to 5 minutes, the difference is huge.
Oh, there's some resistance, boys.
Came back down to the zero
For
line.
us, you mean?
Found support, but there wasn't
Yeah,
Yeah.
at 80. At 80. I know, it's been there all day.
The light green. Now it touches again. Second
Remember,
test.
it's 1 minute zoomed in, so
We're
the big,
getting a volume
yeah.
Third test.
Yep, 80.
And boom, off to the
Big
races.
buys. You can see, look at
Yeah, we've been killing it all day.
Look at that,
Just on that downtrend.
1,780 shares at $7.99 or $79.99.
See things consolidating, kind of spreading out over time. Market is digesting big gains. The question on your mind is: are we going to roll over, or are we taking a pause before we continue? And honestly, that's been the single biggest frustration, right? This is why the business is so full of regret. Is that scared? Are you managing risk or are you managing fear? Did you sell
With that type of resistance, so many red days, you don't think it's going to go up?
Did you have such a high conviction in your trade that
I don't know.
Saw it roll over?
But it's only resistance for what? Like 10 minutes?
Right. So you need an objective.
You know what I mean? You're looking at a 1 minute chart, so that resistance is very minimal at best. You know what I mean? Like look how many times we've broke resistance throughout the day. Me and Duffy have been playing. Like we've been playing this day game. We stopped drawing lines because we were like, we're so much in the money that we're done. We're done. We're done. This trade is so good.
3 times today it has dropped.
It's broke the trend line so many
times already. Yeah. So we're just waiting for it to billow up and happen again.
Would it like
then
So over time throughout this day chart, it looks like it resists for a second every time, and then it drops you further, then further, then further.
Yep, every time. And
that-
then me and Duffy are trying to figure out where we feel comfortable getting out. Because right, that's the whole thing about trading, right? You make good trades, and then it's like you want to do it at the bottom. Me and Duffy don't want to sell it on a green day. If we sell it on a green day, we're going to lose a lot of money. So is today the day?
No, it's probably tomorrow.
Probably. Yeah, probably tomorrow early in the morning, right?
Yeah, early in the morning, I would expect it to be.
I would expect it to be red in the morning. You don't think it would keep selling off at least a little bit more tomorrow morning?
Isn't that when it picks up? Is the morning though? I thought that like
depending, each thing is different. Each stock will be different, but
whatever I've done stuff
like
typically
this
pops
thing
up.
has pissed. This thing pissed its pants. Look at this. This is literally this morning. Look at this morning. This is 9:31 right here. 9:31 this morning, right here.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Hold on, I'll go watch.
Yeah, 9:31 right here. Yeah.
Over months.
So,
it's a game of
I mean,
probabilities.
a
My guess is
major,
we are more
just like,
to
me and
So
Duffy
would you,
got,
would you rather
and
ride it
everything
out
we
into
talk
the
about in
morning?
the bond market.
well, we don't know. I
favoring
mean, you could
mega
ride it out,
cap
get some
growth
money. If it goes
names
back,
like
if this stock goes up
Amazon,
$1 tomorrow, me and Duffy lose everything we've
These
made.
are the ways to put the odds on your side.
So you should probably. That's a rough one. I would get out before the morning.
But hold on. If it goes down $1, we make another $100.
I see where you're going with that, but like,
I know, it's fun.
We're seeing the
It just broke the 8003 line.
And look, we've just crossed this
Oh, that's not. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I wouldn't wait till tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm not worried.
Dude, look,
Me and Duffy aren't worried until 81.17.
And now there's no.
So you got to move a lot. That's what I'm saying. We're so in the money on this trade. If you guys have been following us, that I think Duffy might be taking a nap right now. Which isn't a bad idea.
At that point,
no, because it's like
I was thinking about going to mow the grass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
just be back by close. Like don't fucking go too long. No bam
Yeah.
bam bam.
No bam bam.
Bam.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to be mowing the grass. Bam bam me.
Yeah.
Bam bam.
So if you're an active,
if you guys missed, see, we had good content today, Mike. You would have been proud.
We had great content.
We had videos before we made a YOLO trade ourselves. We watched other people who like, you know what I mean?
But
who like
you're like me and
made YOLO trades.
Made YOLO, but bad YOLO trades.
YOLO
Like people who lost all their money.
Alex and I write institutional research every single week.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought this was so funny.
Right through our website, and so then you get, these basic overviews.
Jesus Christ, bro! I'm trying to make your lane while I'm trying to do this. These people are
where do we
all
want to
over
allocate
me,
throughout the sectors of the equity markets and a couple of individual names that look really good. The other thing you could do is premium research. We fire off daily ideas every single day. We've got a lot of folks.
I just gotta see how much money she made on this before I can give her an overnight label.
That Alex has put into developing this through all of his decades at Bloomberg as a product manager and software developer are really coming to fruition. So you can do it in any of those three ways: once a week, every single day, or use the charts yourselves. And we're looking forward to changing the world. For those of you on Robinhood, send in a customer.
We're going to LA tomorrow.
I don't have go charts yet.
that works around here.
Yeah.
If you send a screen cap that you did that, Tyler Wood will give you a free compliment.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then
You'll be when we get instead of bam bam, we can say slam. You do something good.
Yeah, when we make it, hell yeah, it'd be nice.
I need to get.
And then bam bam is I think the bad. Yeah, man.
Bam bam.
Wiley Publishing.
Unfortunate, man.
All three levels of the textbook.
Yeah, it's really
You
like
got it
right.
next
I think
time.
this is the longest we've seen it hold a position all day.
All day long.
All day, yeah.
For their employees and for
All
clients
day.
together about
So, and
then
what time is
he
it right
became the
now?
subject matter
Is
expert
it
for Wiley. So when you're studying
2 o'clock.
okay?
gonna be
So I'm
Alex
hoping
in
we
all
see. Yeah, we got
60
hopefully we get
hours
another
of,
big
video
downturn
lectures
here.
teaching you everything you need to know.
I see.
Because people got to set up their trades for tomorrow. You know what I mean?
it's fantastic. You guys are great. We are getting a question. How do we add?
Like people went back to work a little bit.
But just so you guys know,
well, yeah, it's people have to be analyzing what me and you are analyzing. So, like, all right, so let me explain to you the big mind of a big trader. So a big trader right now is deciding whether they're going to leverage their trade up again or they're going to close it. That's always the decision. Am I going to leverage up again or am I closing? You know what I mean? So hopefully they're all going to leverage up again, you know? Hopefully they all think 75, 78, like all the shit we read. If they think any of that, we're good. They'll leverage up again before close.
Go, no go, trend pro.
Because they've raised money throughout the day too. Like they've called a bunch of rich people, you know what I mean? And they've raised money that they're going to have to invest to make money.
On our site, gonogocharts.com.
And if they're shorting, then they're not buying or selling puts, right?
Short 5-minute, market recaps, whatever,
let me do that.
Whatever your pleasure. And then you can also look at all the historical research. We post all that up for free for anybody who's interested in taking a look back at what we've been talking about.
Fantastic stuff. Tyler, thank you so much for coming on and taking us through the whole gamut of traditional technical analysis via the CNC as a medium for that, and then the modern tape where you're putting all of these together with Alex Cole's technology prowess. Tyler, is there any last thing that you'd like to leave folks with? Any particular ticker sector? One thing that you think will make them more successful in the weeks to come?
One thing that will make you more successful in the weeks to come.
That's a good ass question.
I don't really predict the future because that tends to get me into trouble. Didn't think the Cubs were going to win. I didn't think Brexit was going to happen. Definitely didn't think Trump was going to win. So I was 0 for 3. What I would say is going to help you the most in the next few weeks is have a disciplined process. So if you're trading throughout the day, what is your game plan in the morning? Do you wake up and eat your Wheaties? Do you stay hydrated? Do you have a process for your analysis? My recommendation is that top-down approach. So you start cross asset classes and then get into the sectors and then the individual names. And right now, growth is working.
Spoken like an original gangster, which stands for OG. Tyler, thank you so much for being here with us. I can't wait to have you on again, man. Super
Neil,
fun.
Great to talk to you. You're looking good, buddy. Flock of seagulls can eat their heart out.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm going to update my LinkedIn. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, I'll see you soon, man.
All right, see you, Tyler.
Cheers.
All right, guys, that is Tyler Wood.
79. Okay.
He's been with them for about 10 years. Seriously in the program, seriously a great program, and has been partnering with Alex Cole, another person from the education side there, to create a really cool overlay, indicator, study, whatever you want to call it, for your charting tools to get an idea of where trend is going by tying together a bunch of these indicators that we put our charts with. So I'm really impressed by the work that those guys are doing over there. And here you can see I've got Disney pulled up on my chart. When we have guests, I hope you guys do this too. But when we have guests on and they're mentioning tickers and they're showing us what time frame, what indicators they're using, I follow along. That's someone asked, like, where did you learn technical analysis? Every single day on the show. Every time someone's on, we get 30 minutes of them just going through the way they look at particular assets. And I just try to copy it on my chart, and I always walk away with something. In this case, I'm using TradingView. I just went to my indicators, and I typed go, no, go, just as one word. And you can see that there's one here that's not locked, go, no, go trend. That would be your free version of it. And again, this is kind of like what I was talking about.
I don't see that anywhere. Nowhere on the document.
Oh, yeah, it was DraftKings. We looked at DraftKings at the top of the show. Now let's just look at DraftKings from the perspective of the go, no, go trend indicators. And remember, I said we had this, if we just look at, well, I don't want to change the chart type, but because I'm afraid I'll lose the colors. But we had a strong upward trend, and we started to reverse down, and you can see the colors changing, just very clearly telling you that this is healthy action. So when you're having this little sell-off period, you're not freaking out because it's still good colors, right? And then this is when you're starting to put together your different indicators to tell you that we are in downtrend territory. And remember, why hang out in a stock that's in a downtrend or a cryptocurrency or anything like that? It's best to have going downstream instead of trying to swim upstream. There's always an asset that is an uptrend that you're able to trade. So guys, please hit that like button. I'm not sure if it got to enough likes for me to chug water.
Smash that like button in the face.
I love the way you say that. Let me see. No, not the United Nations. I just pulled up the United Nations.
I'm gonna run some KPIs here to see where we are at on the like count.
Pull up that dashboard. Pull up our analytics dashboard. How are we looking?
We're at 92. We need 8
What
more.
Guys, do yourself a favor and hit the like button so we can keep bringing Get Technical to you, making trading that much easier, smarter, faster, better, harder. Hit that like button. What's up next?
We've got Moon or Bust, Benzinga's crypto show that focuses on altcoins. So if you want to learn about, I don't know,
this
Baby
is
Doge,
getting so
Shiba
annoying
Inu,
right now.
who knows? Stick around for Moon or Bust.
There's no way.
Look at this one.
This.
Oof. Yep, I can't wait to be trading some crypto this weekend. Guys,
Ooh, he's talking about trading crypto
Aquarius
this
said my name.
weekend.
Hi, Aquarius Top. So yeah, guys, thanks for watching. This has just been another episode of Good Technical. Thanks for bearing with me while I was on vacation for a week in San Diego, skydiving, hanging out with my brain trust of college friends who make really smart decisions in life. And I just want to say thank you for tuning in. I want to say thank you to producer AB for being my rock, my stone, my life partner in the world of streaming. And then also, the water's not going to happen, bro, because he didn't get to 100 likes, and we're already over time. Cameron Platts, is that your only comment this whole time? How many comments has Cameron had? 2. That's his second one. He's asking for the water. Insane. God, so selfish we can be. Guys, up next is the crypto show Moon or Bust. So talking about making money with all them funky, fantastic crypto coins. Stick around. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm Neil Hamilton. Follow me at Neil's Tweets on Twitter for more nonsense and good setups. Thanks for watching. Happy trading.
Oh, dude, mail me some shipping labels, dude.
What do you mean?
You should send me some shipping labels so I can ship my stuff for free.
Oh, I know, right? That's what I'm doing, actually. That's what I'm being begged to do. And why the fuck isn't it in the system right? What the fuck? I actually have to look all this up. You fucked up by being a fucking idiot, then it's not on me. You know what I mean? Here, let me see if I could give you guys be better on. Not like anyone watches. Anyway, so it's like my time.
No one's out there. Who's watching, but
Whatever, we're good. We're making them.
People should be watching. Looking good.
I wish people were. But I don't care. We'll make money. I mean, that's the goal, right? Okay. That's literally fucking.
If you start posting those videos where you're making money, people start watching it. Even though it's small right now, later on you might make bigger, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's not the thing. We are making bigger, I feel like. I mean, anyone can make as much as they want off this shit, right?
Right. Like if they did the same trade as us, but I just had more capital, they would have made a lot of fucking money. Like today would have been a good day for somebody that had like way more capital than we would be. And yesterday, imagine making. What did we make yesterday? 80%. Today's 100, 7%. So
yeah.
imagine making 180% on like if you had like 100K in the past 2 days. So imagine if you had that big of a that big of a account. Like, you're making a lot of money. Like for our accounts, that's a lot of money. $200, $100. That's a lot of money.
I feel like it is as well. Fuck, bro. Nuts.
Like imagine look at B's account. It went from 100, that account right there on the live stream. It went from 100 to 400 in a week. Anybody could have done that right along with us. And it's just gonna keep growing.
It's fucking nuts. This is fucking bro. This is fucking nuts. And I tried to call the guy who's in charge, but I'm getting yelled at, so I'm just doing it. I'm tired of getting yelled at. I don't understand why she wouldn't change. Like, why does she make me do everything? Why does she not do shit? Why did she send me a PO and expect that I would update her order with the shipping address? Why would I fucking do that? Like, then my job's not to be your fucking secretary. I place orders and I handle problems for you all day long.
No.
You know? Whatever.
Did you watch Dutch's video yesterday?
What? About how he thought it was going up still?
Yeah.
And what did he say?
No, he was very unprepared. I think it's because people probably canceled their stuff for him. So if you watch it, he wasn't prepared, dude. He's like trying to get shit to load and stuff. He didn't have anything ready. When you're done, let me know, dude. I want to ask you a question.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure this is right.
Holy shit, AMC is like freaking getting down there, dude.
Shit's. How we doing?
Ox is at 79.92.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It finally has a gap to fill, dude.
Down.
Yeah.
Wait, where did that kid go? See what I'm saying? Where did that dude go? Where is he? I like his opinions, but he just comes in, throws them, and then leaves.
He just thinks the company's really good company, I guess.
But that's okay. You don't have to like this trade.
No, I like the trade. The company, though, I don't think the stock should be worth this much, dude. I think the stock should be worth like $30, dude.
Yeah. We
Me
don't
and
like
B
the
both
company.
don't like it.
Yeah, we don't like the company.
My kid
But
plays.
outside of that,
Or used to anyway. Play this shit.
yeah, used to. Everybody used to play this.
I don't know. You gotta let them know, Allison.
This shit's like a $30 stock, if that.
Like I was telling B earlier, it's damn near like a crypto. The only thing they sell is.
Well, that's what's supposed to come out now is crypto.
Like all their games are just rip-offs of every other game too. They don't have like any of their own games.
Oh my god, I'm all tangled up in my own freaking wire here.
Yeah, I just need to see this. See, I don't even think people understand. Like, I'm not even being a dick. Like, I guess I was a dick. I don't know. But she said, don't be a dick or something. I think she just told me. And it's like, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying that if we make changes, you need to, as the sales rep, make sure in the system the right address is there. You get what I'm saying? Like, you could fuck around with the price. You think it's $1 less, $1 more. No problem. I don't care. But you gotta, when your customer tells you that the address changes, change it in the system. You can't assume that I'm just going to look at an attached PO and see it. And then she just said in that email, she said none of us saw it. But in the previous email, she said her and John can't be responsible for the POs I give people. And I'm like, what? No, you're throwing me under the bus. And that's not how that works. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like, not okay. You know, you can't do that. Especially with, like, you make $300,000 a year, and I'm making 50-something thousand off this, and I'm only supposed to work 5 hours a day, and you know I'm working more than 5 hours, right? Because I stopped doing this shit for more than 5 hours a day, right? So you know. And I literally took a risk to start the company, right? So I'm definitely worth more than $20 an hour. Oh, now I got like more I'm just trying to... This is why I smoke cigarettes, because it's so fucking stressful during the damn day. Man, bro, just don't even reply. Just say all good and move on. Yeah, but I don't look at their PO attached. You, me, and John, we don't have a choice. Brendan shipped the product. The fuck does that mean? See what I'm saying? That's a dick comment, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah, like, what do you mean? And then it's John's decision. It's not my fucking decision. We just spent $200.
He just wants out.
What? Oh, the dog?
My kid. He's locked into the living room. You want up here with me, buddy? Stay away from the dogs. Stay away from the dogs. Come here. Come here. You want up here? Oh my god, you're getting freaking heavy, dude. If you go poop, I'll put you back in there with mom to change you, okay?
I am so confused. Is there a new PO in the system? Because if there is, then we really gotta fucking be right. Like, what? Like, so you fucked up and you're blaming it on me. Cool. Well, John will see right through that. Idiot. You're an idiot. He's so big-brained, like, I don't even get him. Fuck, blame it on me, I'll rip a shit. Like, it's just so stupid, like... We have the old order on here when we wrote... And the new freaking order they created must have been shipped, the replacement, too. No, and I asked her what the fucking order was, and she gave me the fucking PO, but maybe she was wrong, and she referenced an old PO, and we just paid fucking $300. I don't fucking know.
The shit's sinking, dude.
What?
Your Roblox.
Yay! Good news, finally. Let's go. Let's go. New low. We need a new low. We need 79.63. That would be a new low. I don't even know what you guys are seeing. Are you guys just seeing these Moonder bus faggots?
No, I'm not even watching the stream. I'm just looking at the chart.
I'm not watching this. I'm on the stream thing, so it looks like you have a person in there.
Yeah, hooking me up. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but I'm watching it on my Weeble. 79.84 is what it's sitting at.
Appreciate it.
Oh, big drop, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
How big?
Well, 5 cents, but
That's
it's
big.
still.
That's big.
Yeah. No.
That's
No.
big.
Oh.
What the fuck? No supplier? Like, come on, bro.
Oh no, it's tanking.
Yes.
79.73. 79.73. 75. Uh-oh.
No way. We could be rich. We could be rich. It's about to touch
That's
the flow
a
again.
huge. It's a
That's
huge candle,
huge
dude.
Candle, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's been like this all day. Like, think about it. He came in. Oh, you should sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. That's why I'm listening to Duffy on this trade. This is a Duffy trade. Not a Big B trade. Duffy trade. It's like, he's obviously made better calls on this one. You're good. But why didn't you answer my call? What a dick. Whatever.
This man B's dealing with this fucking bitch over there.
Bro, I'm dealing
She
so much.
she sounds like such a Karen.
Bro, a Karen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. Like,
yeah, she sounds like such a Karen.
everything is thank you, I love you, and then you suck. Why the fuck aren't we doing? And it's like, bro, I don't like. You have to understand what my job is. My job is to make sure you don't rip off John. It's literally my fucking job. To make sure you don't rip off John. That's it. That's my job. So it's like, you know what I mean?
What are you getting into, dude?
You don't rip off John, we'll be good. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. Sounds like she just wants to minimize what she needs to do.
Well, that's the thing, but she's pulling in 300 grand, so it's like not exactly fair.
Yeah.
It's not fair, like, and that's the thing, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of work on me, and I get the fact that they're her customers, she did all the work, I get it. But at the same time, I either need to get paid more, and then I could say, you know, and then I could say, all right, throughout the day, let me get off here for 3 hours, 4 hours. But if I'm not really getting paid a lot of money, and I took all the risks to start the company with everyone, I should definitely get something every week for working, obviously. And you know I work hard. I'm working right now. Why can't I talk to you while working? You know what I mean?
60, dude. 64, what? 63, no 63, 65. Jumping right there, bro. And the sell walls are coming in big.
Let's go. Yeah,
61.
61. That's new lows, ain't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think you just call that a new low. Yeah. Yep. 61's a new low of the day. Yes, he called out the new low of the day. He did in this chat. It was called on the live stream. Oh my god.
55, dude.
Wow.
55.
All right, let's see how much it's worth. Let's see what it's worth. $133, Duffy. You've made today. 133 bucks.
You've made too.
I know. I just feel like we did good. But
He sold that shit when you weren't looking.
You will tomorrow. Well, if Duffy sells it, he better tell me because I'm selling it when he sells it.
No, I was joking with Duffy saying that you sold it when Duffy wasn't looking.
Well, Duffy knows that I literally can't sell it till tomorrow morning. So no matter what I say, it doesn't matter. I can't sell it till tomorrow morning. Like, I'm on restrictions, so I'm not allowed to sell it till tomorrow morning. But that's why we make such great trades in STBC. Man, I can't wait to make our video, bro. Come join us. Join us. Why are you not in our chat? That's what the video is gonna be. Why are you not here?
Not in here.
Why are you not here making money with us? Why are you not in our Discord talking to us? We took $200 today and made money. You don't have a lot of money? That's okay. Come trade with us. You have a lot of money? That's okay. I'll teach you how to make money like an old man. Don't worry about it. It's all right. I got you. Like, different strokes for different folks, right? Like, with Mike, I talk about earning money on his money, like constantly producing money. With you, I constantly talk about risk all your money, Duffy. Every dollar, you know what I mean? Until you have enough money where no longer is it reasonable to risk it. You know, like, you got $1,200. You gotta be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna risk the shit out that. Jesus Christ.
This is gonna hit 75. It's gonna hit
amazing.
75.
I don't even know what to think anymore.
that was the price point we were talking about. 75.
70. Well, we were saying $75 is where we actually thought it would go, but we don't think we're gonna hold it.
I didn't think it was gonna go to 75 today.
Today, yeah, I know. We were talking about that because we only have like 3-day options and shit. I mean, it would have to bounce up a lot. Those are good big bars on decent volume, not great volume. What do you mean the number I dialed isn't service? Oh, okay, I dialed it wrong.
My mom's gonna be like, "Oh, okay, money today."
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I see you waking up early, making some money.
Yes, man.
Why can't I? Oh yeah, 7, 3, 7. No, that's wrong again. Why can't I dial this number right?
Fat fingers.
No, I'm looking at 13. Like, there's so many numbers, and
Put your glasses on, old man. Put your glasses on, old man, so you can see the freaking numbers. Or I'll buy you a big button phone, okay?
I got one for my grandparents. Loved it. Let's call.
This thing's taking a dump, dude.
I know, it's been taking a dump. We've been doing so well. We think it's almost done. Hey.
Friday's a dump day too, so it'll probably go down a lot on Friday. Dude, space is still going down, dude. Don't climb like that. You're gonna get hurt. I don't have to blame Johnny. You got hurt. He gets blamed for everything else, so I'll blame him for that too.
Look at us go, boys. Look at us go. Look at us go. Look at us go. It did just double low, though. I don't like that. We need to get below 790, 55, like, now. Because or else it could be considered an interim double bottom. Which is not what we want to see, ever. Jesus Christ, so many. Oh, we did. We just broke it again. Hey, hey!
Big one.
We're going
Big.
down, 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 down. Hey.
Need to sing it.
Well, just, bro, now you know it's dollar for dollar. Every 10-cent move is $10 for you, Duffy. 10 cents is $10. Like, what? That's dinner, bro. You better say, Ma, don't worry about dinner. I got this shit. The Grubhub on me, Ma. Grubhub on me, Ma. Up 150,
Just make sure you
140.
tell everybody that the CEO of Roblox is a child molester.
It's a child molester. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're going with. I forgot. We're going to spam tonight all the things and say that the Roblox guy is a child molester. I love our trading group, bro. We're fucking hilarious, bro. Bro, again? Oh my god. It's about to retouch again. There it is. Again, we're at the bottom of the day. Wow. Down. Come on, yum yum. Down. Going down, 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 down. Good boy. Oh, you want to get on camera, Zeke? I think you're gonna come more over here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, a little big. There you go, bud. I bet you're on now. Oh no, you're not. Z, you gotta put your face up like there, like up here. Yum yeah. Like, yeah. There you go. Oh, you're almost on camera. Wow, he's excited too. You're so excited. Cookies. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Let me see how much muns I got. Get out of here. 150. We just crossed 75% gain in the day. Damn, bro. Are we just like that now, boys?
Like that now.
Is that like what we are? We just meant like this? Oh, and the markets are gonna go to shit right now. I totally forgot, bro. Pal is testifying in front of oh my god, about high interest rates. The market's gotta be shitting themselves right now. Like just in a general, like not just us, but this will be good for us.
So here's
and Apple's a boom, bro. Apple boom, bro.
I know you get this data and also anecdotal evidence filtering up through your district banks, but you know, I just spoke to the Chamber of Commerce in Central Kentucky at lunchtime today.
We make calls in this chat and we put our money where our mouth is, boys.
Prices are up and the home builders are upset, and it's not just that the fixed income seniors are upset.
Oh my God, 79.25 and falling.
For the price of food, it's and the trucking companies and the commuters are having to pay more for fuel costs.
Let's go, boys.
You know, we're hearing that according to the NFIB, 47% of small businesses raised average selling prices in June. That's the highest since 1981. I hope this is transitory, but I hope the Fed is hearing the same thing that we're hearing.
So we are. We have this, as you know, we have a great network through the reserve banks.
$160.
We're absolutely hearing
that. You heard me?
Your earlier question, if you want, I can go back to that.
We're having a good week, bro. It's a good week so far, bro.
You don't see problems on that.
You feeling good?
If expectations do move up in a way that is troubling, which is to say materially above and for a persistent time.
Like, bro, this is more money than people make in a day. You get what I'm saying? Like a normal person that would only have $100 or $200 to invest, this is more than they made today. You get what I'm saying? $160. That's a lot of money. Oh, I love the brag. I love the brag. Yeah.
Y'all let everybody know in the chat.
Here, boys.
By saying that
I'm happy. We're fuck it. If it's just me and you at the beginning, then it's just me and you. It'll be hilarious though, because you know someone's gonna be bad luck. Like we're gonna make a trade when someone else finally gets involved, and it will be our first bad trade, and we're just gonna have to say fuck you, because rule number 2 is we don't leave money on the table. You haven't been here for weeks. You left money on the table. Oh well, because me and Duffy are up.
Dude.
So thank you for your
Dude, 79.20.
No way. All right, so
I would never lie to you, dude.
Duffy, dead ass. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? 78? Are we really actually? Are we just not selling today?
Oh my god, look at all the green now, dude.
Big bump.
What's it at right now?
That's okay. That's okay. That's not.
79.
Remember, big green, big green. But not like 2, yeah, like 20 cents. That's a big.
Keep going down.
That's a big pump.
Oh my god, look at that volume coming in,
yeah,
dude.
I see it. It could be done. Let's see what they're worth. That's a big fucking move. 130.
Oh no.
120, 118.
Requires that banks draw assessment areas.
I mean, it's still just a V, so we don't need to be scared yet, but, like, remember tits. Remember, the thinner the tit is, the less you should be afraid of it. But that volume's huge.
I like a heavy tit, dude. Like, you know, kind of big.
Big, big and round, exactly.
Dude, slap me in my face with them, dude, you know, when you're riding me, dude.
Not like, you don't want them like pinwheels.
No, I like them round, dude.
Damn,
Yeah.
did we fuck up, Duffy? Is it not going down to 78? Like, see what will happen when we're wrong, though? Like, once it hits the point, was it 79? Is it 78?
Well, remember 80.
Well, you just know Roblox can go up 100% in a day. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those meme stocks.
Oh.
Like, it could fly against us. I mean, we've had a good day.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. We're starting to get some sell volume now.
Good. Because we're at, what, up 125 so far? Obviously, nothing goes in a straight line, so we're going to have to eat it.
Ooh, the resistance. It just broke that one resistance line, dude.
At 80? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 80.
Yeah, it's like
70, 79.83 is the resistance line, dude, that it was sitting earlier for crazy. And sitting on it again, dude.
Massive volume, bro.
All of a sudden, too.
Massive. That's a retail investor. Not a retail. That's like an actual investor. That's like Kathy Woods. Like that's like Kathy Woods. If we hear tomorrow that Kathy Woods bought more position in Roblox, that would suck for me and Duffy.
Well, thank you, and you or your staff brought
this. Is
you don't hear about it that fast, does she? Hear about it like a month after it happened.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we still get one more down day.
It's very troubling on its face, the article, and it just shows. I mean,
or did someone just buy that much shit to short?
Somebody bought it to short it, dude.
No, I think we're okay.
All right, Duffy, that's what I need to hear from you.
Within their operating areas.
Bromance.
We saw bigger volume throughout the day. A lot bigger volume.
Take this very seriously.
Not a lot, but it was bigger volume than that.
It's starting to work its way back down, dude. If they're shorting it, they're gonna have to sell here pretty soon anyway.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that all those green bars could be people buying positions to set up shorts. Because you have to buy the share before you can short it, right? We can't short on red ticks, only on up ticks. So that could be a major short, or it could be a major buy. You don't know yet. You only know like a little bit after this.
I'm actually sitting here in one of my car dealerships in Texas and listening to how used car
I'm so dizzy, dude. Jesus.
Inflation, which they do, but I can't. With that in mind,
hey, Duffy, did you get my message last night?
This is the very best time.
Yeah, I saw it this morning.
You're going to get more than you ever thought you'd get. So
I'm losing all my money in CLNE though.
The idea that used cars are appreciating is something that you
We've been on this Roblox all day, so I'm gonna have to look after the market closes.
Today's been a crazy day, right, for us?
Today, and yesterday I had
Yeah, we've been all over Roblox. So I haven't been able to put my phone down.
Well, right? I mean, you could now. We're up a lot of money, but we were up a lot more than right
I mean,
now.
it's still it's more of a adrenaline. Like I love seeing it just keep going down.
Yeah, same. And then when it goes up,
Every
real
time
quick,
I
you're
look,
like,
I feel so much better. And then and then it goes up a little bit. I'm like, oh shit! But then I'm thinking like this shit's happened 3 times already.
Yeah, 3-4 times.
4 times.
Back at back at 83 cents, 783.
Yeah, it's
That's the line, dude.
It's at the line, but that's the V of the line, so you can see the V, how quickly it went up back to the line. So you can see if it breaks here, it's gone. If it breaks here, we'll have a new low. We will have a new low of the day if it breaks here.
Is detrimental to the ability to
It's got some solid volume coming
He
in.
mentioned that they were looking.
I mean, the volume, the buy volume is little, like 1 share, 600 shares, stuff like that. But if you look at the other side, dude, it's 100, 247, 700, 100, 100, 100, 100.
All non-retail. All non-retail. Like the buy side's retail, the sell side looks like it's industry, which is good for me and him.
Fears are.
That's what we're
hearing from business people all over the country and certainly in our state and our district. So,
damn, space, I could have made so much money. Let's just check those space options and how much they were worth now.
Can you talk
okay, I feel a little better. They're worth $480, and I sold them for $200. But me and Duffy made like what, 130, so I'm really only down like $100 on potential profit today. That's not that bad.
Yeah, and that's potential profit.
Exactly. Oh shit, it's ricocheting off that line.
Small businesses are having a hard time hiring, and it's
come on.
Again, widespread.
Where else have we had a big? We haven't had any big buy block like that all day.
There's a big one. There's a big one coming up, dude.
Will be gone later this year.
2000, but it just got 8.
Yeah.
Got 8 with a sell
There's
block.
a lot of optimism. There's a lot of demand. People have money to spend, so we're hearing positive things about that.
Look at that sell, 1,600, dude. Damn.
You know what? I'm gonna make a
16,000. 16,000.
I'm gonna make a phone call. And I think by the time my phone call's done, everything's gonna be nice.
Going through the economy and through every business.
I'm gonna use the bathroom and be back.
Yeah, that's right. We're all just gonna step away for a minute, and everything's gonna be better. And then we're gonna come back. It's gonna be bam, bam.
The economy should settle down as the economy is fully reopened and supply and demand recalibrate, and maybe prices move around and people get into their new job, and we're in a new normal. I hope soon. But as of right now, it's this is it's something that's on every small business person's mind.
Well, thank you. I wanted to get your quick take on the speed that the private sector was able to get COVID relief money to those in need. We've not seen the same success through the SBA's shuttered venue program, which created back in December, and still haven't gotten out the money to many of these struggling businesses. So moving forward, do you think we should be looking to get the private sector more involved as we deal with distributing government aid?
That's a question for you. I will say, if I may, the real way that our lending programs, the emergency lending programs worked was they agitated or they supported as a backstop private markets to work. And having the private markets step in and make the loans was just so much better than having us make the loans. And having those done. So in that sense, it really worked that the backstops did. They didn't have to make the loans because the market started working, and that's always a better answer.
Well, thank you. Let me real quick. Can you elaborate on what the Financial Stability Board means when it says climate-related risk?
Hey, Mike, can you see the general chat?
And can you give me
in the Discord
potential scenario or example?
So I think, without having it in front of me, I think what
is there something we're missing?
No, I wanted to know if Mike could see the general chat, because Smooth just messaged me. They couldn't see.
Along the lines of
no,
he said it's good now.
Changes in the climate that
he said it's good now.
Bad effects on.
Well, now you got to be honest, I think, and you got to tell them. Do you got to tell them that we just lost some money?
Bank failures have a way.
We didn't lose money. You know what I mean?
Shocks rather than absorbing them.
Okay, thank you. I yield my time back, Madam Chairman, and just in closing, this is a great time to buy a car.
Thank you very much. The gentleman from Georgia, Mr. Scott, who is also the chair of the House Agricultural Committee, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
I feel like
And
shit.
Chair Lady, I just want to say that
125.
my great colleague, Congressman Williams, is not only just a
Yeah, you should have shorted space again, dude.
No, I should have just held my short for space. I had it this morning. I sold it this morning, you know?
Third baseman for my Atlanta Braves.
If that makes sense.
Major League Baseball.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, because remember, I had it this morning.
That's
so,
right.
But then I got
Thank
nervous.
you for reminding us.
All right.
I got nervous, so I sold it.
Chair.
I know space. I know it would be worth a lot more right now than what. But that's okay.
Good to have you back.
Can't cry over spilled milk.
Now,
You can. You just got to clean up the spilled milk still. It doesn't matter if you cry or not.
That's what I mean.
You're just going to add water to the milk.
And it's a good trade, right? Like making 100% on a trade is a good trade. I didn't know it was going to go farther, but Duffy said because of the last one and how it went, that we'll probably hold this one longer. And I thought that was a good idea. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, okay, we made a mistake the last one letting it go a little early, but this one we'll just hold on to a little longer maybe than we think.
Yeah, this one gets a. If you look at their pre-mornings,
yeah,
I will in a minute. In the pre-mornings, they get a little bump, and then they get a sell-off. A lot of other stocks pre-market, they get that big dump, and then whoever's trying to buy back in. And
yeah, like so pre-market, we might see it up a little bit, but by the end of the 9:30, 9:35, we'll be in the red.
Mickey, at their house. You're crazy, dude. Their house is filled with all those little dolls, and he'd be destroying their house.
Farmers are agriculture producers this growing season. Given the volatility around the price of commodities, are your views on price pressures?
It's working itself back down, dude.
Good.
So I would say we continue to see
maybe they were shorts.
Prices come in.
Probably were.
Yeah, because that's the thing too. Like Dutch and I feel bad, but those people could never explain to you those type of nuances. Like it could no one. I've never heard a trader ever tell you that green bars could actually be rather negative.
No, they can be. I know that because they're so low. It's so low that they're gonna go, oh shit, let's buy it up right now, and then we'll resell it at that, whatever, and make a, profit.
Make a little profit.
Well,
yeah,
thank you for that answer, and I agree that a return to a more stable inflation rate would be indeed advantageous to our economy. But as we
My orders are small. I mean, there got to be some retail guys in here because there's some 10s and 20s and 1s.
Yeah, that's retail. That's retail. But on the
then
buy
you have
side or sell side?
On the both.
Oh, okay,
both.
yeah.
I mean, but yeah, on the buy side right now, dude, the highest one is 610. But on the sell side, dude, there's 10, 100, 100, 157, 257, 719. There's some big numbers.
People always say that those numbers are fake out numbers, but those numbers are never fake out numbers. Those numbers are real as fuck.
Dude, I've seen some fake out numbers, dude, like a million shares, dude.
They just get blown through.
Can you elaborate?
Like, let me give you an example. Like, if a company was selling stock, like Branson, he's selling stock right now. If he saw a buy wall like that, or his traders who are actually assigned to sell stock like that, they would sell into that million buy wall. You get what I'm saying? They would just destroy it. And that's the thing that honestly, when you see, that's more likely what you're seeing. You're not seeing a fake. What do you think? Everyone has time to fake everybody out? No, you're seeing them sell into the buy wall. That's what you're seeing.
No. So like I've seen sell orders that were like a million shares, a million whatever, and then they just disappeared, dude, before it gets to the buy.
I mean, that could just
maybe
yeah. Pussied out.
Yeah.
Could have pussied out, or like a
swing
trader. A swing
it
trader.
could be too. Them trying to put FUD in your head, dude. Like, oh my god, everybody's selling,
I mean, maybe. I don't think people do that, though. Honestly,
I think it's a computer. I think it's a computer program they use.
I think it is a computer. I agree with you. I think it's a computer program that they use that say if it's at this type of incline or decline, we'll buy at this price in 5 minutes. And then whatever doesn't happen the way the computer wants it to, so it removes the order. And that would make more logical sense than this guy's in there swinging his little mustache around, you know,
Well,
people.
a human wouldn't be fast enough, dude.
No, that's the point.
Person wouldn't be fast enough to do it like that,
No,
dude.
never. And then do you think someone's really just there fucking with people?
We're back at our 0.83, dude. That's the line. 0.83 is the line,
Damn
dude.
it, it went back up again.
Shit. Price stability is half of our mandate, and if we see,
well, you're getting ready to hit power hour, dude, too.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about power hour, whether it's even a thing. 115, Duffy, 115.
Inflation back down to 2%.
Thank you very much, Chairman.
This is where I bitched out last time, so I'm just gonna let Duffy decide. If we lose money, we lose our money. The most we're gonna lose.
I think he left.
What do you mean?
I thought he left. Oh, he's still here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he probably just, if anything, just put down his headset for a
Thank you, Madam Chair, and it's great.
He's not going anywhere. He has his money in this.
Have you back before the committee.
I thought he was getting stressed out when I thought I read it.
No, Duffy's the one dude that isn't gonna get stressed out. Your boy Big B, I'm gonna get stressed out.
But Duffy, inflation that we're experiencing, record high inflation for many.
Duffy's using mom's credit card or what?
Remember that video we saw this morning, Duffy?
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. It's pizza bagel time. That's what it is. That's how we're gonna make the stock go up. We're gonna make some pizza bagels.
Eat some pizza bagels.
Yeah, I just got them today.
To their home improvement.
Because when it's pizza on a bagel, you could have pizza anytime. Right? Isn't that their slogan?
I think it's something like that.
Bear all those normal challenges that a family here in Arkansas has. So I hope.
When you have
that's what they be saying. And it was in what was it in?
They want me to eat 9 of these at once? All right, that's a little ridiculous. Is that actually the portion size? They should be like sectioned down like 3 or 4.
It'd be good as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not eating those 9, I'll tell you that right now. I'm eating 4 of them. I'm trying not to die here. I'm trying to make it to Vegas. Bro, we keep at this rate, we'll be at Vegas by the end of the year. We'll have a Christmas party at Vegas.
Christmas in Vegas.
It's my favorite time of year, actually, is Christmas in Vegas. Because no one goes during Christmas. It's an amazing time of the year. It's just amazing.
And you don't die from the heat when you walk outside.
I know you've testified some about housing, David. That's you agree that's what the monetary policy report says.
You can put the chart back up on the YouTube.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Given that
I'll do it right
acceleration in home prices that you and I talked about back in February when you before the committee, and that vigorous expansion of mortgage lending, is it really necessary to be buying the $120 billion of assets a month, particularly as it relates to the MBS portion? What's the committee's logic in maintaining
It is
that
over
MBS
like
portion?
Over the 0.83 that it was holding at forever, dude.
Treasuries and MBS, and they have roughly the same kind of effect.
And look at that little cup. Look at a cup right there, dude.
Yeah, but it's a
you
small
got a nice
titty.
round.
It's a small titty.
It's a small titty, dude. Yeah.
So we could have a go back down. We could have a go back, but you never know.
As you know, we're in a process.
You never know at this point because this is so like you would have to go to the 30-minute. Like, look, we have a double bottom basically here at a 30-minute. That's creating. That's why we have the big jump. So it's fighting. It's a big fight right now. That's why we have the resistance.
I noted that Governor Waller
30 minutes offering it.
Some comments.
The 5-minute chart is like our best friend right now.
Yeah, that's what I was watching earlier. It looked way better in the 5-minute chart.
Yeah, I mean, 5-minute chart is like, I would say if the 5-minute chart breaks down, we gotta go. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe now, I don't know. That's on you. You make that choice there. Look at 80, bro. Got back to the 80. So what does that mean? 110 up? Can't be mad at 110 up. I'd always get mad at myself for like money that I don't. You know what I mean? Like we made $100 today, 50%. That's amazing.
Now the cell wall is bigger than the. I think he took a shit.
What?
He walked by me, dude, and it smelled really bad, dude. My son. Yeah, Duff. Duff, you stink, dude. Man, wash yourself, bro. Wash yourself.
Drains that liquidity back out of the system, soaking it up. How does that make sense to a ordinary review? And I do think.
Well, let's see how's Space doing. Is Space recovering right now? No, Space just shit itself again. But see right here, like see Space right here. You'll see it in a minute in the lag on the channel, Duffy. But maybe this is what we're seeing right here, because everything seems like it's on a minute delay. You feel what I'm saying? So we'll have a little downturn, a little upturn that beats the trend by a little bit for a few minutes, and then goodbye.
Wouldn't that indicate that there's just?
I'm looking at Space to hit about $19.
I know, I told you, bro. I didn't mean to tell you, but
maybe we have essentially way.
Yeah, well now you're in our group, so now you know that we're great traders. We make good trades regularly. So now you know not to go to the other bullshit, and you know to just come here and join us, and you know what I mean?
Yeah,
come up with your own ideas, bring them to the
table.
Shortage of T-bills,
Out of the savings.
Like, and with us, you don't even need money. The last two trades, they were $300 in value.
Last topic, and
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what is that?
Congressman Himes and I've introduced the 21st Century Dollar Act.
It's so funny. We're up about $30, $40. And Duffy's like, damn, I should have bought more of them. And now we're up $130. That's so funny. And it's so hard to give people advice. Like, when we buy, that's when you should buy. If later, I don't know. I don't know. 2 minutes after, I don't know. Right when I buy, I know. You know what I mean?
You should have called me and woke my ass up.
Well, we put it out on the Discord, and we put it in the we were working. We broke it down. Like, if you were even just on the YouTube, we were breaking it down prior to even. So if you were just like listening, you could have heard that we were about to make a trade.
Yeah, that we locked in on Roblox.
And we even made 2 executions of the trade. We tried to buy it at 202, and then I noticed an like a downtrend, which would be up for us. So we decided to say, fuck it, we're just gonna buy it at 205, which was the ask price. And like within minutes, we were up $10. It was like one of the best choices we could have made. Because we would have been, I don't know if we would have even bought it if we got priced out $10, $15. I don't know.
I have to say, a rather interesting.
Damn, look at this. So we're gonna see.
And I'd also like to thank my colleague from Arkansas for stealing.
Sales orders are really big right now, dude.
About
well, there's a huge buy at 1,700, 34, 3,600, 30. Oh my God, that's a huge one.
Still downward pressure. Lots of it.
Yeah, no, there is. Yeah.
So one.
We just need to break this line, like you said. You called out earlier, 179.8, so whatever you want to call it. You know, I'm pretty liberal with the lines. I try not to be like, oh, it's exactly here. That shit's stupid. But you know, I mean, somewhere around where you called out, 179.80.
I'm not even
179.83. 179.83 is the spot.
You're not gonna worry till it's over 80.
Yeah, anywhere over 80. Because remember, we said at 80 we were just gonna hold it.
Exactly, and then we get greedy because it goes all the way down to 79, and now we're thinking, damn, we had all that money. But yeah, you're right. If at the end of the day it was right here, we'd be so happy. Yep, this is where we wanted it. Anything below 80, because that gives us
like this is at the beginning of the day. This is where we wanted it to
end. Yeah, this is where we assumed it. Yeah, so then we probably, you're right, and then we assumed that tomorrow would also be a down day as long as it ended somewhere around here.
Essentially only
That's true.
affect the top.
Yeah, because then you bridge down here.
That's not why. That's
Because
why
then
I'm
look
still
right
like
here, you break here, and now you're breaking this gap line. So remember, this gap line, yeah, you probably have another day.
Bro, this has happened 4 times. This is what we've been looking at all day. This is that chart damn near.
Yeah, damn near. Yeah, damn near. Yeah. Definitely. Like, look, big up, and this is just until it crashed again.
And lower at the top.
Yeah.
We do incorporate.
And I drew trend lines. I was getting a little worried, but I feel good. They're hitting off the trend lines. The trend lines are lowering. You know, every few minutes, it will be lower and lower and lower and
so,
lower.
If you have some sort of write up on that. That you could get, I very much appreciate it. Because I think
I like it.
You know, getting the coefficients there correct.
Let's can't be upset. We're making a good trade.
To understanding how your policy decisions.
And like I said, we could have shorted
I'm happy
AMC or made some
money, bro. Yeah, we could have shorted Apple, bro. We could have been bam bam.
On the apparent disconnect.
Bam bam. Look at that buy. Oh, that's crazy, isn't it? Though?
What?
The
buy
that buy though.
Ordinary families.
I mean, I don't know. It's really the thing that pisses me off the most is when you look at these red candles and they don't really do much. These huge sells and they're not really accomplishing anything. Those are scary.
You know, I never express an opinion on the level of the stock market, but remember what the stock market's doing. It's pricing in future cash flows, as you well know, and so it's thinking ahead. And I think,
I mean, it was one big red call after a whole bunch of huge green ones.
Pretty early on.
Oh yeah, imagine if you were early on shorting this, you'd be a fucking millionaire, you know?
Markets really.
Hey, I'm gonna go. I have to take my wife somewhere.
All right, cool. Whenever you're back, we're here on Xbox.
To what became a pretty strong recovery.
Imagine you started shorting this when you
Later,
showed up
guys.
to us tomorrow. See you, Mike.
Recovery did exceed expectations, but I can't comment.
You showed it to us the other day at like 88 or whatever.
I know. We could have shorted either these space or that. We could have held space, made tons of money off that. 100 to 500, that would have been.
More.
This is crazy too. This is a good trade too. These are all good
in
trades.
retrospect on that.
I think the work is not done there. I think we are.
I mean, no matter what, it's a good trade. I mean, unless tomorrow morning we wake up and it's higher.
Bringing that work to a conclusion about what went wrong.
That's all we got to decide. Do we think it's going to be up in the morning? I don't know.
How deep out into the tail?
I don't know. I don't think
all those
so.
Questions I think will come around. I don't think we're done with that project.
I mean, that 30-minute chart is disgusting.
Over the next 12 months, probably there'll be a lot of ideas in discussion. You know, the idea of central clearing is out there.
Could get a bounce.
Yeah. Oh, just the imbalance of supply and demand.
That's how many days ago on the 30 minutes.
And what you did there may actually have been very important in preserving the dollar's position as a currency that you want to have your country's economy connected to. And so that was well done. Anyway, I just.
What was the low of the day?
This is. Doing a heck of a job, and the end of the tunnel is in sight, and I hope we'll.
So the low of
79.60 or 50.
Thank you.
It's higher than the low.
I think it was in the 50s.
So it could theoretically go down another 50 cents to $1. I mean, we got to look at selling it soon, probably. I don't know though. Who knows? I was so wrong on space. I'm going to get rid of it.
And so we will not be able.
Like, no matter what, we're making good trades. We're just trying to be better traders now, which is obviously the goal of
who were not able to raise their questions or to make their statements.
I'm already looking for tomorrow.
First in line when he returns. So I'd like
I'm already on tomorrow. Like, how are we going to make money tomorrow?
Without objection.
I think you're that Neo.
Within which to submit.
Yeah, the Neo.
I would like it to go down a little more, but I could see Neo like bouncing up.
I asked Mr. Powell.
What's it called? There's gonna be a bill trying to go out from Biden that he's gonna give here. I think it was 100 and.
Within which to submit.
It's gonna like help Neo and shit.
Yeah, I wrote it down. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, it's a $2.5 trillion bill, but $170 billion. $170 billion of that is going to electric car companies.
That's a lot. That's a good amount. That's good.
So, before that bill goes out, honestly, we need to look at like the EV sector as a whole. It's like,
well, yeah, I mean, you know how I trade EV sector, right? I do American Battery Metals. That's my trade. That's like my favorite in the building. So I'm just like organizing my email, making sure this is all done. Two more orders to place before the end of the day. Yeah, let's pull up the charts. See how fucked we are. Yeah, look at it, $80, bro. Son of a bitch. I mean, the candle looks great, though. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. It went down, but look, it's almost ending on the low of the day. Like, it's ending closer to the low of the day if it ends right here than it is where it started, by far. Which is pretty good for us. But that sucks. Look at that, bro. Bounce up, bounce up. Look, went a little above the line. Yeah, maybe it's done, like, dying for the moment.
Yeah, I think it's about to settle out real quick. I wish I can. Let me see what it does here. This is where we need to pay attention.
Yeah, here it could be bam, 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 bam. Thank you, ma'am. All your money's gone that we made. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, here's where, yeah, that's all you need right there. We just need that to go, come on, a little more, just break down, because you know the deal. Once it breaks trend, you're feeling good, you're good. And there we go, come on, break, 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 break. We need a little more, Come on, just a little more. Come on, a little more. There we go, there we go. Now if this holds for 1 minute, it broke trend. And we're back below the line, and then everything's good. Even though the negative trend line is positive, so that's actually gaining in Steam. So the stock is showing some bullish tendencies, which it was not showing any in the minute chart all day until like now, a little bit ago. And see, yeah, right above that. Come on, no, damn it, it's in the channel again, son of a. Which is fine. That's still good. That channel. Yeah, right in that channel. But you can see this line's going up a little bit while this line's going down. So it's got to make a decision soon. And yeah, I think the decision's probably a down decision like you're thinking. I'm thinking. We're all thinking this. Only if we had more people in the fucking chat. Like, how about that one kid? Could I make more money off this? And then I'm like, I don't know. Why don't you join the party today? He didn't join the party. He could have joined the party, and I would have been like, bro, we're about to make a killing. Why don't you keep the short on space for a little bit? Blah, 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 blah. We're going to short this company. You know, and then next week, we might be buying calls on everything. Like, that's the coolest part about us, I think, too. Like, we're not locked into shorting companies. We might. But we all know I like shorting companies because of George Soros. You know? What is the next trade, bro? I think the markets are just going to have a nasty downturn here, you know what I mean? You would have lost hella money. Well, not hella, but you would have lost, like, you had 2 shares of Tesla? You could have lost $20 today in Tesla or made the money we made on our trade. Like, that's why you should just be liquid, actively trading back and forth, back and forth. Hey, good job, bro. Fuck. Because once it breaks here, bro, like here's where we're at right now. If we do hold it, bro, like you're talking way below 78. You're talking way below 78. It's gonna go. Like if it goes down more, you know what I mean? Like look at the daily chart. Where there's support here, 75. Maybe 76. That's it. There's nothing. There's gap points. 78's a terrible buy point. Like the bottom of all supports. I think we would blow right through that. 80, it's just holding 80 because 80 is such a mental level, you know what I mean? 80, 90, 100, you know what I mean? There's such like mental
Hey, you
levels.
remember that guy said he's gonna buy a 78?
What do you say?
Remember the guy we were watching said that he was gonna buy at 78 or whatever?
Yeah. He's probably, again, he's probably selling puts, though. That's how he's buying. He's selling puts. So he's really buying it at 77 at the end of the week if it continues to go down. You know what I mean? So his bet is that it won't go down for like a few weeks, and that's what we think too. We think within a week it might stabilize itself. You know what I mean? Somewhere around 75, right? So if he was able to buy it at 76 with premium today, that's a great deal. You know what I mean? So that's what he probably did. Because as an educated trader, we need to read through the lines of what people are telling us. Like, you think he's just going and buying it at 78? You know what I mean? Like, not a chance in hell. There's no one that I know that trades, that has money, that's good at this game, that buys stock. Like, we don't buy stock. Alexa, turn off the bedroom light. Like, what does buying stock do? Get you $8 if you spend $600 in a day? Like, fuck that. We could have lost that same $20 on our trade, you know, that we would have lost today if we were wrong. Like, if Roblox went up a lot. Man, bro, we need a better following. Because we're actually giving trades that no one else has the balls to give people. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, it's coming back towards that,
Is it up?
resistance.
Up or down? Up or down?
It's starting to move down now towards the support.
Okay. Yeah, that's just it. That's it, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm saying we're at a
It didn't even hit the resistance line before it went down.
That's good. That's good. We want that. We want lower lows and lower highs. We want every time it goes up for it not to go up as high, and every time it goes down, it just goes down a little more than last time. That's all you're looking for. If we can continue those type of trends, we're good. And I think we could. I think we're doing good. I don't know. We got 50 minutes left to see. Well, hopefully we just see one more crash of the line, and then we know that we're probably good for tomorrow.
It's bouncing back already.
Well, I know. Yeah, it's so crazy. Do you see how, like, as the line gets closer to each other that I drew, the distance that the stock is actually moving is less? Like, the volatility is less? And that should happen. If I draw the lines right, that should happen. These are going to be, you know, it's not going to move that much. They're going to move a little bit. Maybe we'll climb from here because it hasn't quite reached the top yet. You know, who knows? They're just going to stay right in the middle. That's what it should do. And we're hoping that it breaks down out of that trend with negative sentiment. Like, so many people are like, you know, fuck this. I'm not holding this shit till tomorrow. That's what we're hoping. We're hoping that someone somewhere decides that they're not holding this till tomorrow.
What's going on, everyone, and welcome back to First Trade. What is this, episode 21, I think? Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. For those of you who don't know who First Trade is, folks, my name is Rohan Makech. I'm a producer here at Benzinga, and I know very little about trading, and that's kind of the point of this show. On the first episode, I made my first trade, and we're just growing along the journey. We, of course, have my awesome co-host, Mr. Mike Murray. What is going on, Michael?
Yo, what's up, dude? Why didn't we have an intro that time?
What up, Michael Murray?
So our intro got deleted, so I was a little bit unprepared. We started a little late, so sorry about that. Someone
118 Duffy.
We'll get it back for the next episode. It's all good. So just imagine that dope first trade intro right here. But
you heard,
folks, that's the intro. What matters, of course. What matters is the awesome guests we bring on. And
I was respecting
today.
From the chart. This is the most unpredictable it's been all day.
I know. No, that's where you start getting like. This is why I sold
this
space.
is where my legs shaking a little bit.
This is where I ended up selling space.
I'm liking the look of it. Looking at the trend right now. I'm liking the look of it.
It's something I need to learn more about. Like, I need to know more of the details. And just some strategies on how to.
We're asking for what?
So I mean, as you know, I'm a
12 more hours of negative sentiment.
2 weeks ago when we first dived into options to figure it out.
Like, how much more money do you want to make,
folks? If you want to know, about scalping options.
I was trying to hit like 200.
Yeah, you could. You could, but don't forget, you're gonna lose 40 in the morning.
We're gonna try and prevent,
which is 40 cents. Just think about it. It's it's 40 cents.
Without further ado,
I've thrown down 2 banks.
That's why we hit 200 tomorrow.
If we so for us to hit 200 tomorrow,
so let's hit it.
It would need to go to.
Well, is it about that time?
About that time.
Folks, we have Matt Diamond on the stream. What is going on?
What's going on? How you guys
These things taste like they have freezer,
How about you?
Pretty good.
I just bought
them. Hey, well, for those who don't know who you are, can you just give us a little brief intro and tell us about yourself?
Yeah, let's do some fucking big brain math here.
I'm a YouTuber. I know there's a lot of people on YouTube.
78. It has to hit 78 tomorrow.
People on YouTube talking just all sorts of
stuff. If it hits 78 tomorrow,
really
78.50, 78.50, 78. I mean, you're talking 78 something.
About 2.5 years.
You know what I mean, Duffy?
And I said, hey, you know what? I'll just put stuff on YouTube. We'll see
So that's what you have to hit. 78 something tomorrow. Have to if you're expecting that amount of money to be produced.
On YouTube, all the way to benzene. So it's pretty awesome.
Which,
that's
I
awesome.
mean,
yeah, no, I mean, I was.
Let's say we sold.
I was checking out your channel, and I know the whole like.
Let's say so. It's 79 or 70. Let's call it 78. Oh, it's 80. Oh, okay. Let's just call it 80 then. 80 times point.
I just said that was hard.
It needs to go down 2%
push right back. Just push right back.
It needs to go, off the line. Always off the line.
One question required to ask you by law.
Just keep hitting it and coming back, hitting it and coming back.
Yeah,
like
I would say if it
3
goes
times.
over this line and is about to end over this line, sell it.
I know you started making.
Definitely.
Yeah,
sell it.
that's what I've been thinking on.
Yeah, I would definitely sell it over that line. But like tomorrow, you need to see 2% deduction in the stock prices.
Yeah. Okay. So I know some
to hit your goal.
I don't know everything, but I do remember. So when I first got into trading,
you know, could really do that. I don't know. It dropped 5% today.
Probably something I should.
Well,
I think it's going to, but I'm just scared.
Yeah.
Why
I know, because it's a good trade.
Because of right now, someone bought in. But honestly, right now, it's not even that good of a trade for somebody because it's on an uptrend, really.
No, yeah, right now I would not. Yeah, I would definitely tell anyone right now that we're looking to get out of this. We're looking to get maybe another $100 out of it if we can.
For only minutes at a time. I think it went up in my favor.
Which, if someone had to risk $300 to make $100, our chat is not suggesting for them to do that. Because the risk is just too great. You know what I mean?
For a small loss.
Like, we'll find a new trade for you tomorrow. Log in at fucking 6:30 when we all get on. We'll find a trade for you tomorrow. Like we're gonna trade. If me and you have money on the sideline, we're traders. We're going to find a trade. It's going to happen. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't think I would have ever looked at that.
If you feel me on that, like we're gonna make trades. Some people aren't innately traders.
That's cool. I mean,
but like if we have money, we're going to gamble that money.
You know, skipping a lot of steps here. How did you transition from that point?
Come on, motherfucker. Come on, bro. Come on, motherfucker. Come on.
Why? What stood out to you?
Come on.
And you know, as
I know you got it.
All I wanna see is just a big straight pass that line.
Yeah, because you know you lose $40 tomorrow, right? And that's the thing. You got to be like, there's some risk to that, right? Like, because theoretically, let's say the stock, which the stock will, it will go down or up in after hours. It will. And, you know, we can't do anything. Let's say after hours it goes up a whole bunch of money. We can't do shit, bro. We can't sell it.
We'll just sit there and look like a goofball.
Same thing. If it goes down, we're living in beautiful land. Why it's moving up and down. So that's the thing. So we need, so that $40 that you're risking overnight is really could be a lot of money. Like a lot of the movement in a stock is overnight or before you can even buy it.
Like being involved in the markets, the
if
idea
that
of
makes
taking
sense.
a day off, fun. So I started the Google just rabbit hole of.
It's hard. I just want to see it break out of that.
Have some freedom without being tied to that rule. There was
that gave me heartburn.
Like overseas brokers and things like that. I did not really want to get into that. And then I remember coming across a video talking about options, whereas as long as you're not doing any sort of advanced option strategies, if you're just doing directional calls and puts, that if you have a cash account, if you're not using margin, that cash sells overnight. So you can use that cash to trade again the next day. And I went, that is super interesting. I don't even know what options are. But if that allows me to trade every single day, then I have to learn what they are. And then, of course, the next step was going to Google, going to YouTube, what are options? And then go down that rabbit hole of learning what they are. So it was definitely a learning curve. Lucky enough, I had some experience with trading a little bit. So it was just basically getting over that hump. And then
You can see now on the chart, I zoomed in like hella on these minute charts. So if this thing drops, we're gonna feel like we're a millionaire, but don't worry, we're not. And if it goes up, yeah, exactly. Bam, bam. What's it? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Everything's so quick. Everything moves so quick.
I just stuck with it. And it was
Oh, my daddy gonna be pissed. Why's your dad gonna be mad? It was all his money.
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious, bro.
This is what I like to see, B.
Oh my, that's why I did this. Let's go. You're gonna love it, cause yeah. Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
even more.
Even more. Yeah, it's gonna retract a little bit, but yeah. It goes down. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's going right back down, covering itself over again.
So when it comes to
That's
the
good.
stock market, I'm a big believer.
That's good.
That you have to figure out what works for you.
And that's it. You
right?
get scared. Like, you get scared, and you're going to get more scared the more money we start trading with. So we're just going to have to remember these experiences.
So I figured that based on my personality, I'm super type A. I like.
And that's something we're good at from playing all the competitive video games we play. Like, we lose a lot, but we're always trying to figure out how to win. You know, FIFA, any game, right? We're always trying to figure out how to win. And that's the thing that I think
remember what the fuck doesn't work.
Yeah.
And what does.
Try new. Yeah, look at this, bro. We might.
This is like our step back. You know.
This could end at the
Curry slide.
The Curry slide. Yeah, Curry slide. Like, see how small that little red move was now that I zoom out?
Nah, that's big to me. That was what we needed.
It was what we needed. I agree. Yeah, big to me too. Big to me too. Big to me too. Yeah, big to me too. Yeah.
But it was little though in all aspects.
But to us, it's big. It makes you more comfortable holding it overnight. Like, now you're like, all right, I'll hold it overnight down there.
Mm-hmm.
Like down there.
Yeah, down there. Yeah. Yeah.
Cause like I don't.
That's exactly what hit my head. Like as soon as it broke that line, went a little more down, kept going, held it. I was like, yeah, it makes me so much more comfortable. Exactly what was going through my head.
Yeah. So we were at a high today of like maybe 30, 40 more. I think we were at like 160. How much were these? Yeah, so they were like a lot. Like we were up 160, we're up 130. I mean, we're up a lot. We did great. Can't be mad. I think we're going to push ourselves to such a level that we might actually create great performance out of ourselves. And then just think if we could do good. Like, if we can do good, we could raise money. We could go to your mom, go to dad.
Doesn't seem like
I'll put
something
money
worth
in. You know, we'll actually do this daily. Just make money. Make money for everyone we know.
Rohan, I wanted to go into like something a little bit
good,
different than kind of the direction we started on, but something that I'm like really curious about. But talking
STBC is about to be the next NBC.
No, we're about to be the next.
I mean, you mentioned that first trade where you kind of went in bigger than might have been
everything.
safer.
Our goal should be a hedge fund.
As you're obviously more experienced in this, how do you set up your risk management strategy?
Our goal should be to get so good at this shit that we want to take millions of dollars and do this with. Like, how much money do we make today if this was 500 grand? You get what I'm saying? Like, we're great, bro. We made enough money for the year to pay like, we're done for a year. It's $250,000. You know what I mean? We're done.
2 minutes. That's like my average hold time. So vice versa. If I am in a trade for any
what was our high at 70% you said?
Yeah, 165 up profit was. So they were worth at the best they were worth $365 today.
So my risk management is,
and they're worth 338 right now. We bought them for 205. So we're up $133. But remember, you got to take a $5 deduction in that. Because when we're selling them, we're selling them. We're not going to fucking sit here and nickel and dime over $5 when we made this much money. Now that's a big drop. That's a big drop. That's an actual big drop on no volume. So that I don't know where the buyers went. I don't know. Like, I get confused sometimes how this actually works. like I feel like if me and you ran a hedge fund, we would be so much better at this. We would not miss, like, if we were trading Roblox for the day, we would have never missed any of those gaps. We would have forced it down all day. Never missed it. And then maybe we wanted to trade it tomorrow. Maybe we would have went to the Porsche dealership tomorrow. But today, we wanted to drop the fucking beat.
Those premiums can get wrecked.
Like, and that's the thing, bro. I don't know. I mean, you really got to logically tell your mom today that you made 68% on the money you invested. Don't tell her how much you made. Just tell her.
To just get out to be safe.
We've talked about this.
You're gambling.
We've had a
and then
couple
be like, well,
of guests
maybe.
we've talked about this with, but this is a very like intensive trading strategy. So I'm sure you wouldn't recommend that people like get into this and kind of half-heartedly dilly-dally with it or try it, but I mean, really be focused on what you're doing and actually be tied into it. Because if you're doing something that's so time sensitive like this, and you're trying to get in and get out, and obviously keep yourself from, like you said,
I can't believe CLNE is
you've
down
got to be
7%.
This has got to be a focus thing.
Yeah, 100%. It's a focus, and it's also if there's
bought this shit at $11,
and they typically are a little bit slower, they're much more patient with.
I gotta zoom out so much to see where I bought it. Like, look at this. This is the worst trade I think I've ever.
You know, I have a million things in my mind going at once. I'm processing.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. B, I'm gonna mute my mic, but you can just keep talking.
No,
I'm listening.
Personality than myself.
Yeah, I'm listening. No.
Well, I'll tell you if anything crazy happens.
They're probably gonna blow their account up.
Well, no, just keep saying what you were saying. I'm listening.
You have to figure out your personality type, and then you got to figure out the strategy.
Fix this fucking trade,
this is definitely more for type A, super quick thinkers, instant gratification, being able to make very quick decisions.
I'll keep you up to date on Roblox.
Every single trade. So it's 100% not for everybody.
So speaking of
gap
quick
down.
decisions, we had a great question from.
Is this real? Is this real?
Oh
yeah. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Wow.
Buying these contracts for
We're 50 cents above the low of the day. So this thing's going great.
How far
79.50. Way below the fucking
I do
lines.
same week.
And it's gapping down. It doesn't know what to do. It's fucking going down. Down.
I have recently been trading the following week.
I can't believe people aren't in our YouTube blowing it up. Like, what the hell?
New lows? Question mark? New lows?
Soon, 50 cents
soon?
off, 50 cents off, 50 cents off. Yep, maybe.
The reason why I do that is because
40 minutes, maybe, yeah.
Not mess with my options a lot.
Because it was the 14:30.
I'm not holding them for hours. It's either the move.
Yeah, why are people blowing us up? Yeah, exactly, B. That's what I'm thinking. Where are the people?
Where are the people? We've been streaming for 6 hours today,
and Cody seen us do the trade. Cody was there, and Cody still isn't on the train.
I don't get it. Like, do they think we're making it up? Do they think they can't do it too? Because we'll sit here for hours and help them. Like, what do they, I don't understand what they don't understand about this. We're trying to be nice, plus we need more people to keep us awake, because you get fucking tired doing this shit all day. So it's nice to have conversations about whatever random shit comes up, like when we play video games for 8 hours in a row, 9 hours in a row.
Yeah, we talk about whatever.
Whatever, but we grind right through the games, and we're good, and this has to be the same way. What if we could do this? Grind through this? That's what I was thinking.
I understand what you're saying for sure.
Like, even like to Smooth's regard, I wish he was, like, even though I know he's on the phone, but he could have been in here today. Maybe, you know, said, okay, you listen and saying, okay, I'm a little late on the trade. What trade did you just make? Okay, I'll buy in. I'll risk factor 22, but I'll be a little later. You know what I mean? And we could leverage the same trade for him. He'll just be a little later, and then look right now, we're sitting in the money. Would it matter if it goes up or down? We haven't sold all day. We haven't done anything. We spent 20 minutes deciding what we were gonna do. Did it, monitored it, obviously, so no bam bam. But Smooth would hear us screaming. Like, Smooth could just put us in one ear saying, like, bro, we gotta sell. And then he could say, I'm sorry, ma'am. Could you please hold on 1 minute? I'm having internet issues. 1 moment, ma'am. Boom. And then he could say what? And then he could just go in, sell, boom, out. Okay, sorry about that, ma'am. You know what I mean? It's done. Everything would be great. Like, who cares? We would make sure that he was not protected. Like, he would be protected. And everyone else, so forth and so on. Like Mike today, I understand his back was hurting, so he took some opiates, and those things do fuck you up. Those things fuck you up. I understand.
Yeah, man, it was knocked.
He was knocked out, yeah. So he should not be trading today with real money. He should just be like, you know what I mean? But he's gonna wake up tomorrow pissed. With Clove fucking shit in the bed. Even though he made that call, Clove is so bad today, bro. Not as bad as my CLNE. I lost 8% on CLNE today.
Where's Mike been at? Why isn't Mike been?
I'm down $250 some. I don't know.
Mike could put in like 3,000.
Oh my God, Mike could have. Whoa! Like if he was up today.
Yeah, he was up today yesterday.
Yo, if he was up, well, yesterday he didn't agree with the trade I made, so I get that. He didn't think space. He wouldn't want a short space. He likes space. I get it, but he doesn't like Roblox. So if he was here this morning, he would have been like, how much are you putting in? I'd have been like 200. He'd be like, all right, I bought 5 of them. He would be fucking. He would be a pig in shit.
He would be
right now.
rolling in the money.
Yeah,
he'd be, like,
telling his
wifey.
wife right now. Yeah, wifey, exactly.
Yeah.
Wifey, look what I did. Look at this. And then I'd be telling him right now to sell. You know I would. I'd be like, you have to, before the end of the day, sell whatever you spent on the trade.
I would have told him to sell when it hit the lows a couple times ago.
Yeah, like even before 70. Yeah.
I would have told him to cover his ass.
Yeah, definitely. Like, get that money out. Yeah, because me and you are rolling the dice. Like, we know we could end up naked tomorrow. Today felt great, but we could end up naked tomorrow if we hold it.
You know, and I'm not. I mean, I know what the price of I know what the bid and ask is, of course.
I'm just waiting for close. I want this to be looking right for the end of the.
It is. It's looking really good.
I got to mow this lawn.
I mean, like, obviously you never know.
You want to make the video today?
We could.
On the group of names that I trade.
I can make it right after close. I could get
if we
right and get it right. I mean, you tell
me. The problem is like if we had enough following, I would be like, yes, let's make it today because then everybody might go, okay, let's go short.
Or if they owned it, they would sell their shares thinking, oh my God, it's about to fall. I know, yeah. I would be on the same boat, yeah. But if we only have 79 people and they're probably all us watching, is there really any influence?
Yeah, is there really any influence, or is there really any point to put it out today?
I don't
or
know. Probably,
like you said
on
the space, I think a really good thing that we did on the space is we put it out right away.
Yeah,
we had it out there, and then we were double right.
Well, yeah,
with
our whole strategy, like me and you both assume that if we hold it after the day, we made a good trade, and if it does go negative tomorrow, we fucked up, but that doesn't mean we made a bad trade. There's no one to be upset about other than us at being greedy. Like, it's just our greed that we need to be upset with, because our rule is green hands. Are we green right now? Fuck yeah, we're green. We're green as shit.
Yeah, we're green.
We're green as shit. So if you sold
we're
right
low-key
now,
diamond hands right now.
like
gold hands.
Gold, like we're gold. Yeah, gold. We're good as fuck.
Yeah, we're next level up right now.
So it's like, if you feel that you don't want to take that, 150, bro, we're up. It's 150 up. There's leverage.
We're back. Yeah.
There's leverage. They put premium went up. Let me see if Theta Decay went up. Theta did go up. You're gonna lose $44 tomorrow.
Yeah,
so people are like all over this shit, thinking this shit's about to go down, bro.
Don't take any trades.
That's good for us, I think. I don't really know. Sometimes when too many people think it, that's not good. So
every single day. Now I do have a rule of thumb. It's not just trade all day, every day. I would blow my account if I did that, to be honest. I have a very specific period of time what's best for me. The only reason I do it is
it's looking good.
I've been trading for almost 5 years now. So it's basically
I wish Mike was still here.
I know, he had to do something with his wife.
And Mike would have been like, damn, you guys called that one out too. Coming right back down.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I wish people would watch us more, because, like, it's really cool with, honestly, me and you trading, because I keep getting scared, and then when you got scared last time, I was like, no, let's not get scared. So it's like, it's really, like, it's so hard to do this by yourself. It is so hard. You'll make...
No, it's honestly really fucking cool. Like, if I was in the room, like, outside of, like, us, like, and I, like, saw stuff like that, I would think it was really cool.
You definitely, I would be all over it. Myself, all over it. Oh, wait, I could join your Discord, and maybe for the first day or two, I wouldn't join the Discord. I would just be in the YouTube, like, talking and chatting. And, like, if anyone typed anything, we would be all over it in YouTube, obviously. Like, not a question.
Yeah.
We'd be all over it. And, like, I get the fact that people might not like our strategy or might say, well, I don't know how to short something. But it's like, bro, you're a 21-year-old kid with $1,000, and you're able to do it. So anyone is. Anybody. You just need a fucking Robinhood account, and we can buy puts or, you know, whatever. So anyone can do it.
Yeah.
And obviously I can get closer to make it a little louder.
It's fun being on the right side of the trade.
Can you hear me okay, B?
Yes.
Okay. I had to plug in my phone. I had to take out my mic.
You good. Yeah, I love this new wireless headset I have, bro. It lasts all day, and then I charge it overnight, and it's good all day. Oh, it's cool.
chat.
Yeah, I'm using my phone. So I was using some Apple headphones.
No doubt. Well, we got to get more following so we could raise some money so we could get you some stuff and.
Enjoying the conversation, and as I
But
was
like I explained to Mike yesterday and everybody else, you know, like I explained to everybody, we're not trying to raise. Oh, connect your computer. Yeah, you will. You'll figure it out.
I just need to figure out how to connect my headphones to my computer.
Well, are they wireless or are they plug-in?
They're wireless, but they have like a little like USB thing that you have
We'll
to
just plug that into your computer.
Those are like some of the best.
Okay.
That's all you do. Like, so for my Xbox, so when I go to Xbox, I take that little USB thing and I plug it into the Xbox. When I go to the computer, I plug it into the computer. It takes like 30 seconds, and then it like goes dink, and it's all good.
How I just got railed on this day or whatever.
If it doesn't work in 30 seconds, I unplug it. But it's not even like that. You just got to get it all set up. You got to get like your trading platform set up, your, what everything's set up.
Stephen Hockman, just if you missed most of it.
See, what would be the best so if I'm on like the Xbox,
we got him back.
What would be like the best place to go on like Microsoft Edge to see like a live chart?
Oh, you mean like to put it on your television in the background?
Yeah, like it would be on my monitor.
Let me know. I'm trying to remember what.
But not something you're using. So like you're using your laptop and something's in the background and you want to run like a live chart on it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's off my Xbox.
Okay, well what you're gonna really want to do, is use the Edge and then log in to a real-time program like your Robinhood account or whatever, Webull or whatever.
Okay.
Because if you don't log into a real-time account, then everything's 15 minutes behind. And you don't want 15 minutes. Come on, bro. We're watching minute charts like 15 minutes. What the fuck's that?
Within that first hour, because that's when it's most volatile. So that's when trading is not easy, but it's when the biggest move happens.
I don't know. Is trading not easy? This guy's trying to convince everyone trading's not easy. I don't know. It feels kind of easy.
Outside the first hour, my stats are not great.
He's got to not make stupid fucking decisions like I did on fucking a few of these, like CLNA. And when a trade's bad, you gotta sell it. You can't just eat shit. Like, I'm holding the bag on CLNE, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
So I've realized through time, and just through the stats of the basic stuff I look at, 3 trades is my bread and butter.
And yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm actually waiting, because you know what I think our first really good video will be, once we have a good following, will be, I fucked up a trade, and this is how I'm going to fix it. We're going to do a weekly series on how to fix a bad trade. People would tune into that, right?
Highlighting just that.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what
And then they would want to be the person, like, you would be the free person we could fix, too.
Oh, yeah,
like
definitely after me. After me. Yeah, after I fix myself, I'll offer a drawing to someone that watches or whatever the deal is.
Or comments,
Comments on one of the videos in the series, and we will randomly pick someone at random we can fix their problem.
Two questions.
And we're gonna announce it on such and such date. So make sure you tune into our live stream, because if you're not here, then you can't win.
Yeah,
or whatever.
You gotta be here.
Yeah, you gotta be here. Like, yeah, that's how it's gotta be. Like, we would have a lot of fun stuff. Free swag, cup. You said the mug thing.
Yeah,
like, there's so many things. There's so many things we'll do, but it's like,
final question.
First step is being successful traders.
Okay. So
we're doing good so far.
Looking at 4 to 6 stocks at any given
And successful, remember, is letting our good trades run and letting our bad trades not run. So even if we make a bad trade tomorrow, it's got to be a $20 loss, no more.
So I'm watching 4 to 6.
You get what I'm saying?
Tesla is on my watch list.
$20, that's it. No more.
Personally, it's my favorite stock to trade, just because it has a really
And I don't think we'll need to, because if we're right, like, think about it. If we're right, it won't bounce against our trend lines. It will do exactly what we think, and then we'll be right. And if it's not doing what we think, then we shouldn't be trading it anyway, because we're wrong. You know? We're fucking some dummies.
A lot of people are looking at these same names.
25
Amazon,
minutes.
Netflix, Nvidia, Apple, Baba, Microsoft.
25 minutes.
Boeing, names like that. And then what I'm doing is I'm trying to focus on the names that are the strongest. So
I don't understand, like you checked out the video today on YouTube, right? It had a cooler picture, right?
What I'm trying to do is
I didn't even check it out today.
Maybe tomorrow we need to spam our own YouTube.
NVIDIA
like me, you in there talking, chat. You know what I mean?
Especially with NVIDIA's recent run-up. It was in play almost every single day.
Because like I don't get it. I don't get how we have viewers that come in
setup every single day,
and
it's worth having a watch because
I don't know.
momentum.
No one likes it. No one asks questions.
Looking at it, so try to just basically hop on that train.
Yeah, no one asks questions. There's nothing, but at least they're there and they liked it. Some people did like today.
How many?
What I'll do is I will cycle through.
I think it was like 2 or 3.
That's, I mean, come on, that's smooth. You know, that's our nice people supporting us.
All-time high in the pre-market, had it up, making sure to just look at those really strong names. So that's how I go about picking.
It's just people being nice. Oh, I mean, we'll just keep trading. Who cares, bro? We're making money, so fuck it, right?
It's the same 4 technical levels that I mark every single morning. Prior day's high, prior day low, pre-market high, and pre-market low. And then I'm just trying to wait till they get to those levels to then make a trade decision whether or not I want to go long or go short.
That's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I only have like one quick thing. I think I know we're low on time, and obviously I think this is a good way to cap it out. But I also want to call out the chat too. I think was awesome this one. I see a lot of good questions in there.
I mean, bro, we are doing good.
What did they say? Often the first candle is green, maybe the rest are red. So how long do you wait to see the trend? I would definitely recommend checking out Matt's channel. I know Rohan said it.
Where do you think they're trying to bring Roblox?
Questions like that there. But this is kind of a wrap up. I mean, if you were going to recommend starting to trade to a beginner who hasn't done this before, again, like I said, I would check out Matt's
brand
channel.
new news.
Place to start. But what would you give a beginner trader? Just a quick outline of here are your first steps. Here's what you should do if you want to get into this.
To be honest, if they're a beginner trader, I would say first thing is just go.
Why does this have something to do with that?
Most amazing thing about
who the fuck are we shorting again?
All of this information you can get access to for the cost
of Roblox.
That's right.
You don't have to buy any courses. You don't have to spend a lot of money up front. You can just any question that you have about trading, which is what I did. Any question at all. What's a call option? What's a put option? How to trade calls? How to trade puts? You type that question into YouTube, you will get a video that may or may not answer that question well. And the cool thing is that YouTube will recommend another one like it. So you can just slowly educate yourself on maybe just the basics of that. Then you can go into, trading strategies. Once again,
Roblox was a SPAC?
You'll see a ton of different people
Shut the fuck up. You know you could have bought Roblox for $10.
Gravitate towards, like, that makes sense with my
what? Bro, I hope one of my SPACs I'm trading in right now blow up like that. Oh my god.
Very risky.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope one of my SPACs I could short at 80 in a year from today. Oh my god, I'll be rich. That's what the article was about. Nothing important for
trading feature on the back end. It's always good to lose fake money rather than
1 hour ago, unusual option activity on bearish call sweep strike price 80.
That's when I start to see success. I would then
open interest 93, 532 of them were ordered. 80 strike for a put. How much is that? That's fuck, bro. Bro. Oh my god. This is huge. This is huge news. This is huge. This just came out an hour ago. Times 100 times 545. Kind of huge. Someone just made a $50,000 bet an hour ago that Roblox will be $78 in 2 days.
You can learn everything. You paper trade.
The same bet we just made, but with $50,000. They made that.
They just made it right now.
They just made it an hour ago. I read it too. 2:13 p.m. It hit the wire. So an hour, maybe a little over an hour and a half ago, someone made that trade.
I know I did. I know I enjoyed the conversation.
Yeah.
Make sure to check out
big trade. I mean, they could lose their money, or they could be covering, like that could be covering a bullish position. Like if I owned a lot of stock, millions of dollars in stock, I might spend $52,000 because I think Roblox could go down in the near-term future. You get what I'm saying? So it could be insurance. It could be insurance too. But I don't know why you would buy insurance for 2 days. Like that's not normal. Normally you buy insurance for a month. You know, like the next month, maybe Roblox could go down to 60, right? It broke the trend line. So if I owned a lot of Roblox at like $10 and I didn't want to pay the tax ramifications, I would buy puts. So then I'm not making money as it's going up. or going down, I'm just kind of breaking even. I'm losing on my stock, making money on my put. You know what I mean? But it would make you break even until you feel like Roblox would go up again. Then you could remove your put and then go up with the stock. But it's a good way to not pay taxes for really rich people. So just food for thought, food for thought. 150, 150. Are you excited? Are you like, what are you most excited about? Posting in the chat that no one's going to listen to? That we've made a fuckload of money?
No, I'm more excited that once we start doing it more, that more people will see that we do it day in and day out.
That's
and then
true.
People will actually be like, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. See you, everyone.
Okay, this is scary. This is a little scary news, but this was this morning. So, all right, so you see those big buys today? There's going to be $245 million purchased of Roblox and a few other companies by legacy advisors,
social justice aspects,
which means that like a hedge fund announced that they're going to be buying Roblox
very broad
now.
bill. This is early
So a
days.
lot of those big blocks we see is them buying starting to buy Roblox, starting to set up positions.
I guess I don't know how many times I could.
You get what I'm saying?
I can get fooled.
Yeah.
Like this. Like remember this here today, where we had no idea that big ass move.
Cannabis
in 3 minutes, and there was like
if you think
stupid amount of shares.
Like
it made us get scared. It made it go into the upward channel.
Then go ahead.
Remember, we were almost like nervous that we were going to sell it like a few minutes ago. That was probably from them. They probably bought that.
Right, so we are
still heading in the right direction.
Incremental progress. We're heading
so
in the
isn't
right
it crazy
direction.
how many people bet up and down in the stock?
We will have legalization on the federal level.
Like, you know what I mean? Like I just told you a story about someone that's going to spend $50,000 that they could lose because it's an option.
Let the money flood in. So yeah, sell the news.
And then I just told you about a $245 million fund that's going to start buying Roblox.
Do you have access to the short percentage that we just released?
Which I don't know if they're smart though. They're not. They're selling GE, Boeing, and they're buying Roblox. Like I don't know if they're the smartest hedge fund. Do you know what I mean?
If you don't believe it's kind of like they're ready for that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too smart to me either. I agree. But that's why I think like, bro, why can't we do this? Like, we don't need to raise that much. But like, what if we did have $1 million, bro? And this trade was $100 grand, and we're sitting on $50,000 in profit today. Yesterday, my trade, we wouldn't have sold that trade. We would still be holding it. We would have made our year nut, bro, in 2 trades.
We'll have to get Jonathan in here later on. But anyway, I was just
curious. We would have made our year nut. We just got to keep being good. Wait for things to break trend lines. Don't make up trend lines. Just wait. You know what I mean?
Nice little dump.
I don't know.
But you were long indices, right? That's the only way you're
long. Bro, this is going to hit this might hit the end. We have 18 minutes. Come on. Why is no one in our chat? That pisses me off.
They report next week.
Yeah, they're
good.
Tuesday after the close.
Well, it just pisses me off because it gives me. I'm happy you're here because I like I told you today. I get like a little like almost down on myself. You know what I mean?
Who cares if they're not here? They'll be here eventually, like you always say.
Well, I know once we're getting paid, we'll get people here.
Yeah, they'll be here eventually. But they will remember that.
Oh, I'm gonna remember it. You know my ass. I don't forget shit. I'm a dick.
From the Controlled Substances Act. It would also establish a minimum age of.
Wait, why does it only say 4 views now? Whoa, I think it loaded one of our.
On the industry, 10% in year 1, climbing up to 25% by year 5. After that, the tax will be calculated based on weight and concentration, be equal to 25% market value.
I will lay myself down to do everything I can to stop an easy banking bill
that's
going to allow all these corporations to make a lot more money off of this.
Okay, we're at 84 views, 7 likes.
26.
Now, one key company
Yeah, you're right. You're right at that 2 a day.
So wait,
I was thinking way more, and you're right. You're right. I gotta just say that right now. You're right. You're definitely right.
A well-regulated and adult use market here in the U.S.
Yeah, bro, it's hard. Bro. It's
Yeah,
hard.
it's so hard.
And if we get 2 a day, we're doing very fucking good.
Very good. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So I'm not quite sure.
I think we're ready to look better than a lot of
government for you. All right. Let's keep going here. All right. Let's see. Let's jump on over here to Fox. See what they got.
Did we miss any comments?
Let me go see. Let me go look into this live. Not look into it. I mean, you could comment back to Smooth.
Well, fine then. How about we give Bloomberg a shot?
Should be like, okay, yeah, bet.
What do you mean? What did he say? He said something?
He said, great info. I'll be back for more. Live every day.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I will, definitely, okay. You missed out on Roblox
CNBC as well.
today.
Does a good job, but yeah,
Join
they
us
deal with the virus and everything else, but obviously they're we'll keep our eyes close to the ground.
Like, this dude doesn't look that great in his video right here that I'm watching.
I know.
Nerwin, I got
Talking
a
about
notification
crypto,
exactly 30 minutes ago on the live stream, which was about 5 minutes
so
after
much
the live
sense.
stream began. At least that's what my phone says. Did you not get a notification? In case you don't know what I'm talking about, I have an app in the Google or Apple
I'm
App
looking for
Store.
Cody Colombo to come back in the
You can
chat.
download it. You can see videos.
Oh, anybody.
And get notified because YouTube doesn't always.
But I don't
send
know
out
if they
a
think they can't succeed. I don't know what it is.
fees were sort of flat, where some others were really going well because there's a lot of
I
M&A
have no
going on.
idea.
You know,
Maybe once they see that I was in with you this time, maybe they'll
Like, I just wish
be
maybe
more
we need.
confident.
when it comes to this mergers
Is
and
there a way
acquisition
that we could
fees.
have people, like, when they enter the stream, like, get a message that says, feel confident telling us why we suck, because we want to be better?
Yeah, actually, I can set that up.
Like,
If
yeah,
it's
because...
fun, like, I think it was bad, I think we can use YouTube, but if we can use Wizbot, we find
Alright, so, obviously we're not this dude, but do you see this dude right here on my YouTube? I don't know if you're watching, but whenever you turn in, you'll see him. But he makes $6 million a year trading and doing YouTube.
And what does so if you're in his channel and he does a bot pop up in there?
No, when you have to pay. So when you're in his channel, you have to pay $4.99, $14.99, or $49.99, and then he's the guy who does the $69.99 and the $4.20 all the time as jokes for things for special memberships.
Just saw the
let's check.
Yeah, but I
Roblox.
was saying in his like YouTube comments, do you see anything like that says bot pop up?
Oh, no.
So you can see which one he uses. Because I know he has to have a bot in there.
Well, I would imagine. Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, I kind of know this a little bit, but yeah. Fuck. Institutional buyer. Institutional buyer. Try not to let it land on its low today, bro. This shit's pissing me off.
Closing day's volume is hurting even more.
This shit's pissing me off. Go down.
Strong kind of rotation down here. Voyager did
we should post a video tomorrow. Watch us lose $1 million.
GameStop. Wow.
This is how I lost $1 million.
Really? Oh, hold on.
Just kidding. We just won 100.
Oh, we also have to see if Kathy's here. Hold on.
I think we got. Yeah, we're doing. I mean, we're pretty good right now, right? Like we're up 150. I mean, so you couldn't be mad if you sold now. You'd be happy. Up 150. Up.
Names tumbling today, including AMC.
I do a little dancey dance.
Why is Clean Energy Group a meme stock? Fuck that.
GameStop.
Yeah, I saw. You saw that. I think got smashed. Sorry, I'm like clicking through, so I don't know what you see.
For Kathy to come up. We got 12 minutes left for the closing
bell. Yeah, I'm waiting for Kathy. He said he's going to have Kathy Woods talk on closing bell. You need to listen to her speak if she speaks. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
On at like 12:55. Or like
me and you must. Like, these are things. Like, yeah, you got to watch all those YOLO trades, but things like Kathy Woods is so important.
All right. So, yeah, look at the cannabis
I
stocks.
think Cody Colombo sell was at 12.30 sell. Look what if we would have sold at 12.30. Let's see how much money we would have made.
What do you mean when?
As well.
Cody, so Triple said sell at 12:30. So let's look how much
But
money
what
we would
time's
make
close?
at
So it's
12:30.
9:30 my time.
6:42.
I
wrote that one for you, but
9:30. 250. We would have been up
took
$57.
There's some stocks I like going in for momentum. There's some that I like holding
That's
from.
funny.
That's listening.
That's funny. No, we're doing good. I mean, can't be mad, bro. We're at like the high of the day, bro.
Senior markets commentator Mike Santoli here to break down these crucial moments of the trading day. And today we've got Ritholtz Wealth Management CEO John.
And yes, this is true. Thank you for saying $2.
Like, it would be nice after hours. We should watch like do you see this, bro? Someone just gave him $2, bro.
This weekend to Bakersfield.
$2, bro.
Thank you for being the best streamer.
Can you imagine if we got $2, what we would be like?
Transitory theme.
We'd be like,
Maybe we missed Kathy.
like,
bro, me to lick my nipple.
We'll have to do crazy shit, yeah, like a nipple lip, but I'll lick off the fucking. I'll do it off the thing, so I don't really do it. But like for 20, you do a little nip lip.
I'll do whatever.
But like that's what I don't get. Like I get why they watch him now, but we're watching him now. Like this is supposed to be a hangout group. Like I don't expect to have. He has 13,000 people watching him. I don't want that. I want 30. 30 good dudes, women in here wanting to make money, wanting to make good trades. You get what I'm saying? Giving us opinions, us giving them their opinions, us working on content that they want. You know, like just making it a great environment.
That's it. We could make a video today if you really wanted, just to make another video. We can make like a welcome video. You could basically review your first one, your first trade video, and then you could say like it went down even more.
Are they not going to air?
And then you could basically,
after the bell.
yeah, but you could be like, yeah, but we have green hands, still made our money, blah blah.
I could be like, but I sold it, but then me and my boy today noticed Roblox popped out of its trend line, so we decided to get a little short on that. Let me show you the results of that one. Maybe something like that.
But if I did,
I was thinking more of like you could extend it to where they might tune in tomorrow type thing. Like it would be like we kind of seen something similar in Roblox. Maybe tune in tomorrow to see our result or something. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, like we saw a similar trend in Roblox, so we started a short.
Look at what the market is telling you.
Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, then I understand what you're saying. Try to create something that we're like. Try to create a tag, something that would be interesting to people. Because
dragging along the bottom.
Like why don't we just tell them, hey, we made another super successful trade. If you want to see our trade we made tomorrow, check it out up here, right? I could do like the fingers. We could put the tag in with the video from yesterday because we learned how to do that. And then we could be like, make sure you guys join tomorrow. The Discord link's below. You know what I mean? Make sure you're here.
Yeah.
Because you never know what trade we're gonna make tomorrow. You never know. You know,
yeah,
like
it's kind of more like a promotion video.
Yeah, like again. Well, that's what I feel like all these are. We're just bragging like about great trades we made because, and it's not like we're bragging like, oh, you know, but we're telling, yeah, we're not.
We're trying to make you money.
Exactly.
Well, like we can help you.
Yeah, we're trying to make you money, but you fucking dickheads tune in for 1 fucking minute.
Yeah, 1 second.
1 second, and then whatever. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe there's an audio issue.
Oh maybe maybe we're like, damn, maybe we should sell as soon as they tune in. Click off.
Like, sell. Yeah, sell. Get in here. Sell. Leave. Okay, great advice. Or like the Discord today. Jumping in. We had a good Discord conversation. Oh no, you should like. Why does everyone want to influence everything the second they jump on? Like that's how I know someone's not a great trader sometimes. You know what I mean? That's why I like Mike. Mike's a good trader. Doesn't always, you know, doesn't always have. It doesn't know everything. You know, knows a lot about what he knows. You know, but not everything, and that's important. You don't want someone always here being like trade, but never here trading. There's a guy Henry Winkle or whatever. You're gonna have to look him up. He's crazy, bro. He's a guy that convinced the world that he was a great trader. Never made a trade in his life. ended up figuring out a way to buy insurance companies, clearing out the cash reserves of insurance companies, buying out other insurance companies, clearing out their bigger cash reserves, and he did this for like 20 years. Rich as fuck. He's jail though. I think he got like 2 years in jail. You know how the white collar criminals are.
Behind that, though, there's a fundamental market shift.
A girl killed himself, bro. He was hired. He like stole this woman. He's really ugly. Stole this girl from this boss of a hedge fund, and then he ended up like hiring sex workers that he like tied up for like weeks, like naked in the middle of like as like they were ornaments. Like fucking crazy.
That's weird shit right there.
Yeah, super weird shit. He's from
That's
Connecticut.
right there.
You know what I watched that I thought was really interesting? Do you know that the dude who started the Ponzi scheme was named Ponzi? That was his last name. He was an Italian. The first Ponzi scheme ever, and he didn't like think he was doing anything wrong. Bro, look, someone gave him $19, $10, $2, all in the fuck $5. My bad, 5, 10, another 10. Oh my god, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, if we don't need all that, but if we got all that, I would have a new mic. My sound quality would be great.
What's the bot reading that up?
Recovery stock's down.
What is the bot?
No, there's a whole bunch of bots in there.
Lower inflation
no.
tagged with 1. But
those are all paid members. Those aren't bots.
Okay, scroll up.
You're talking about like this?
You know what I should have actually
done?
I forgot to tag this with 2.
These are not bots. None of these are bots. These are real people who paid money to get their name changed when they're in here. See, you need to join the chat. See?
Oopsies.
You gotta
I think
join
it's
the
obvious
chat.
enough. Here, you know what? I'll leave that and I'll just reply to it.
5 minutes.
Number 2.
This thing is, you're holding it? Are you holding it?
We're seeing.
This, you gotta make your
Also
choice now,
helps
Duffy. You have 5 minutes. You won't have enough time to sell it if you don't make your choice now.
Indices.
Are you holding it?
Doing well.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it.
Okay.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Okay.
But the umbrella.
I'm gonna ask you it one more time. It will be worth $118 in the morning if it's not down more in the morning. Are you okay with that?
There's no I. Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Anyway,
good. Just want to make sure we're good to go.
I do tweet stuff like this occasionally.
Timmy, where else do you get service like that? Like, where else do you get someone that cares enough? Who's gonna trade with you? Who's gonna go over your trade 5 minutes before the end of the day? And go over with the room the repercussions of holding the trade overnight. You know what I mean? Like, who else would do that?
I don't even know that.
I bet a lot of people don't know that. No, I bet you wouldn't have known that if I didn't tell you that today, right? How much it would drop? There's no way you think it would drop $40, right? Like, no way in your head.
I didn't think it would have dropped that much in value. Yeah, no.
So I'm not leaving.
Theta's 0.44. So that's $44.
I hope you win.
Yeah.
Please let me know when you're coming down to Riverside. Stay tuned. Download the Meet Kevin app.
It's
You'll always
crazy.
see what location I'm going
But it's
to
also
next.
we paid like
Oh,
what?
look at that.
Wow. Maybe people are watching our stream and they heard you say, you know what, Duffy's holding, I'm holding. Fuck that, I'm out.
Stay tuned.
When a new commissioner has already
If
drawn
Duffy holds, I hold.
and deemed the
It's your
target of
boy,
lawbreaker
Johnny
due
Black,
process
with the
requires
great
that
trades,
individual
making
to
money
accuse
out here
herself
today.
related
Another
matters of
day
acting in the capacity of
in the
SPCE
green with our
commissioner.
green
The
hands.
SPCE
Well,
has
not
no
exactly
comment
because
on
we
this,
didn't sell,
and this
but
also does come about 2 weeks after
hopefully
Amazon,
we
which
have green
faces
hands in the
multiple
morning.
FTC investigations,
Bro,
filed
it's
a similar
907, 907's a low. 7907, sorry,
We're about 2.5 minutes
7907.
away from the closing bell. Let's go ahead and get into
You're
the closing
literally
stocks,
less than 10 cents
and,
away.
Let's see how the bar charts are looking.
If it
here.
ends
So,
down there,
my
Duffy,
tweet and my
this
thoughts
thing,
here. Let's see what we've got in the closing
you have like a
stocks.
90%
With the reminder, I did put
probability
$100,000
that
into
it's going to be
market today
shit
buying dip.
tomorrow.
Sent that
Like, it's
alert
going to
out
be great
everyone
for
in the
us.
Stocks, the Psychology of Money Group. Keep in mind,
If it ends
you
at its low.
take a look at that program link down below, get that 40%
Like,
off
you have a
coupon code,
super
which,
high
price does
probability.
go up on the 23rd.
But I'm saying on
coupon
its
expires
low.
on the
I'm not
22nd.
saying a penny above.
You get
I'm saying
lifetime
on
access
its
to,
low. I'm not
the
saying
content in
here.
our program.
I'm saying 906 or lower and the
foreseeable
low of the
future.
day
No
within the
intentions
last
to
minute
sell
of
at any
trading.
point. But anyway, take a peek at that.
That's what
So
you're
that way
looking
when I'm
for.
buying the
If
dip,
you're
you see
super,
right
this
away
is
kind of where
super
my head
negative
is. And
sentiment,
it's not
but
really
that would be
designed
even
for you to
that would be
copy
the
the
most
trades.
negative
It's
sentiment you could
not
have
designed for that at all.
in a
It's
stock.
designed
Period.
for,
There's no more
here's
than
here's
that.
what I'm doing with
Here we go.
longs. Or
2
even
minutes. Come on.
short-term
Where
positions.
are? Get off
I
your
have to be careful
coke.
when I
Get
say
off your
short positions
strippers.
because then
Let's
sometimes
go.
people imply that,
Let's go.
like,
Let's
Do
go.
some.
Let's go,
Really
boys.
shit.
Let's
Go
go.
box this
Pump,
shit.
pump, pump,
we've got
pump, 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 pump.
2.2%.
Look at this. You can see the volume 1 minute in already. Just fucking massive. Come on. Pump, 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 pump. Here we go. Pump. Pump.
1.3%. Netflix rocket.
Oh.
Plummeting 17.4%. AMC.
I feel like William Wallace, you know?
SunPower, Voyager Digital.
Oh,
This guy's just getting destroyed here.
shit.
We've got destruction over here as well. Arcimoto, Churchill, Newegg, Big Digital. I mean, these are all 7 to 9% down. Enphase slipping more into the close.
Let's see.
Along with SolarEdge down 7.5%.
I mean, it's pretty close.
Some real pain here in the market right now.
It's pretty fucking close.
DraftKings, Roblox, Coinbase down 5.4%, along with Peloton down 5.3%. Yikes! Redfin down 5%.
Shooting back up now.
Yeah, you're gonna see a trade imbalance at close. Watch close. 30 seconds. So watch.
So if you have any options to trade, you got 30 seconds left to do that. I don't believe I do. No more options. I'm good.
Here you go. 15 seconds.
Apple, Amazon, and Google ones doing well today, but
this is how you know the Bears win, bro. Like, did you just see that disappear? It just disappeared.
Just fuck that shit.
Done. Done. 5 seconds off. It's low. That's good. 5 cents off. I mean, that's awesome. Watch this. Watch as the imbalance goes in, because the market makers have to watch this. Watch the volume. Watch this. It's crazy, bro. Damn, it was positive volume. That's annoying.
Your regrets. Thank you for that.
It's down at bro. All right. We'll give it a minute. We gotta give it a minute.
Michael W. Who says you lose your?
All right, let's scan the markets together.
That's garbage.
Let's do that because that should be our job. Like, we're gonna do this for a living. We gotta get good at it. You know what I mean? So let's talk about the markets together so we can remember. That SGOC, you know that one? Remember? Up 30% today. Oxford Hospitality's up 10. Ethereum up 5.
They really gotta fix the audio.
Wells Fargo's up 4.
It's just not right.
Dogecoin's up 3. So crypto had a good day. Apple had a great day. At 150.
How was the market?
Lululemon, good day.
Well, into the close.
Real good day.
How do we do today? Now they're pitching cash.
All right,
okay,
let's go here.
Anyway, Dow up 0.13, S&P up 0.22.
We'll go to negatives. Let's see what the bad happened.
I'm sorry, S&P up 0.12.
That company that kid recommended, remember yesterday at the end of our chat that I said no one should buy, CLNN, down 20%. So we definitely helped whoever recommended that yesterday. AMC down 15% today.
AMC,
big.
Not a very good day. I hate
Space down 12. Down 12, 33.
Has been
Figs down 11. That's big. Playboy's crashing down 10.
But I don't know that I could really justify another.
Churchill Capital crashed. Where's Tesla?
Here, 33.75. But we broke through
that. What Tesla do?
Yeah,
Roadblocks down 5.7%. We'll look at after hours in a minute. We're not going to do that yet.
This right here was traders.
We're not going to do that yet.
Because
right now we'll be, remember, we had a positive trade imbalance, so we need to wait 5 minutes before we look at that.
But you can see a lot of good that did. That did not last at all. Oh, you can't see it. So dumb. Sorry.
That Marin software might have fixed itself.
This is what I was showing.
It only had a 5% move today.
On AMC, these are the lines that I have drawn for AMC. The next one's right here at 28.81. But take
where
a
the
look
fuck's
here.
Tesla, bro?
It's possible, in my opinion, that folks drew a line here
Where's
around
EV?
33.80 or 33.75.
Oh wow, look at your Tesla, bro. You could have lost $30 today on your Tesla, or made money the way we did.
Which is sort of to me
and we made money.
That's right. You would have lost $30 on your Tesla today. It was down 2.2%, $15 a share. It was down. EV got smacked today, bro. Oh, American Battery Metals. That might be a buy soon.
Yeah.
When that goes to $1.50, I'm buying it. I'm buying more of it.
All right, let's see what we got here.
I guess let's look at my profile.
AMC 200 days, 33.28.
My
you could use the 200 day, sure.
That's not bad. Don't care about that. That's
I have my 200 day. Hold on,
that's the worst buy I've ever had.
The
All right, fingers crossed, bro.
33.28.
This is the moment.
My 200 day on the day.
Pre-market up. Please don't be on the up list.
Maybe you mean the 50
Please
day?
don't be
the
here.
50 day is 30
I don't see it.
I don't know what
I don't
you mean
fucking see it. Let's go to the low list.
So, not sure about
Please
that.
be here. Please
Sir
be
Tech,
here.
you're not a troll. I saw your comment.
Why don't I see it? Where the fuck is it? Is it not traded?
No,
I don't see nothing. No, it's like it must be in the middle. It must be like a few. Yeah, look, 0, 0, 0.
other parts of
0,
California
0, 0,
to,
bro, in
to
after
the Mississippi
hours.
River. It
What?
doesn't take that much
What?
power generation to do that. Take about 10 power
Look,
plants. You got 1,500 in California, so it's totally
not trading.
feasible. You could
Look
share
at
the
that.
cost with the other
It's
dry
not
states
trading.
between here and there.
It is
Arizona,
not
New
trading at all in
Mexico,
after hours, bro.
you know,
Look at that.
probably
Look
not
at the
Texas.
huge
But anyway,
volume. Not trading.
You know, you can
Not
solve
trading.
California's water crisis.
Like that's a
I mean,
big
you can
volume
stop
for
depleting
after
the San
hours.
Joaquin
Not
Valley
trading
of
at all.
their,
There we go. There we go. There we go.
water reserves.
There you go.
Very,
Negative
very good.
sentiment. Good.
All right. So
That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully 5 minutes later we'll be there again.
Let's see.
All right, let's see how much I could have made in that space. Damn, they were $520 at the end of the day, bro.
Of course.
But we did good, right? We made a lot.
Hold on a second here.
That's 300.
I'm pretty sure
And what did we make? 173? Did you know that? Did you even look? I didn't look.
No, I haven't even been looking.
It ended at the high of the day.
So we
Roblox, the option we traded, ended at the high of the day, and someone was trying to get 385 for it, and someone was willing to pay 370 for it.
Really?
So,
I thought they were going to be after
wow,
hours.
wow,
Oh, my bad.
wow,
Never mind.
wow.
That was earlier today. Well, never mind.
Wow.
And there were really no earnings.
Good.
That's boring. I hate it when they do the morning ones.
Good.
Tomorrow,
We're killing it, man.
after the close,
We're killing it.
we get after the close.
We're killing it.
Not much exciting. Alcoa, American.
Well, I'm just waiting for Kathy Woods, motherfucker. You said you were gonna have her speak, bro. It's what we're all waiting for,
Mornings are always so
dick.
fun. Yeah, they were in the morning. Wow. Okay, so next Monday, after the close, we get IBM, Steel Dynamics. So we'll get some industrials. That'll be fun. On Tuesday, Kathy's still not on, by the way. On Tuesday, we'll get Ally before the market.
Dude, this is the coolest thing. So do you understand how the wheel works, Duffy?
Ooh. Okay, so next
A little
Tuesday,
bit.
that's when it's going to start.
Okay, because like it's super important that you learn this, because once you get money, like let's say we do earn a lot of money and we're just doing these little trades, aren't you going to want to make money on that money that's sitting on the sideline? You get what I'm saying? But you're not going to want to really risk that money. So you might as well just do what I'm doing, because bro, I've made, like if I bought this smartly, I would be up 15% in 3 weeks.
All right, so next week.
And like I know it's not the money we're making right like on these crazy trades, but you're not going to risk all your money once you have some real money.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
If only
All right, let's brag. Where's our trade?
Kathy would come onto our show. That'd be really fun.
Where's our trade? In the
money?
money?
We wait for Kathy to come into CNBC here. Yeah, we are waiting for her over here.
We're over.
Remember, we do have the Bakersfield campaign.
I said go
rally.
put
I
in
do
the
wanna
Discord.
mention that this
I
weekend,
have.
That is free to sign up for. There'll be giveaways as well, which is super fun. I would mostly
The
do
brag.
that. It's a great way
We
for
are
everybody to kind
up.
of ask questions and have fun with trivia, and it's just really engaging. So that'll be this weekend. Go to meetkevin.com to sign up for that. And of course, get that 40% off coupon code link down below, which is
I put update
in about 1 week.
We are up 84%. Great trade.
That suggests to me that there may be a
At
longer
everybody,
term problem
you know?
there, more of an inflationary
Because
dynamic
remember, I
that
drew.
will
Remember,
longer
bro.
term.
So we decided to make this trade. I see our because you posted it at 82.80.
Airline prices, Sarah.
Like think about our balls,
Remember, they
bro.
were down below where they were.
Look at the
We had several
chart
months
when
of
we
strong
started shorting
influence.
it. Look
So
at
we'll
it.
see once
Look
things
at
go
it.
along
Look
for a
at
little
it.
while,
And then look at
and
like
see
what
those
it looks
strong
like
increases,
now.
do they
Like go to the
begin to level
Discord.
out across the
I'll
board?
pop it
And do
up
they start
the
to
day
bleed
chart
outside
and
of
like
those
look at our
sectors
fucking
that were
chunky ass
reopened?
balls.
Steve, thanks
Look
so
at
much
our
for
fucking
that.
chunks,
Mike's
bro.
pickup truck gets
Like
purchased,
look at this, bro. We are
And
balls,
it
bro.
makes money
It
on
broke that line a little bit, and
We're
we're in.
Go
for it, Josh.
Make sure you put that in the general text channel so that everybody can see it.
What?
The channel you put it in is just for us.
Okay.
See how it has the lock symbol on it?
Okay, so how do
That's
I?
for us to keep track of trades we put in the chat.
Okay, so why don't you post? Were you posting something all day about how much money we were making?
Yeah, I wanted you to do it this time. I just wanted
Yeah, but where is it?
So if you go to
In
the
general?
it's under text channels, yeah, general. Yep. And then you could just copy and paste what you put for money in there.
At Duffy, or what's your name?
So I think this is a bigger deal than maybe the contacts at the Fed that talk to Steve think it is. And I think it's going to get louder.
Josh, I gotta say, I'm surprised that you're not the demo. I think up for the View.
It's possible that you love the View more than Closing Bell.
No, I like both. It was on the cover of the New York Post today.
It's on the New York Post today as well. That's right.
Yeah. But that could also be a sign that it's peaked.
There we go.
Exactly. And the midterms are in 15 months, and if we're still talking a lot about,
Did you hear what Sarah just said? That was great. It could also be a sign that it's peaked. Yeah, all this peak FUD, right?
It is down. It is down in after hours. 79.10.
Sarah to the moon.
Go. I'm waiting until.
I'm just waiting for Kathy
see
Woods
what
to
it
get
does.
on here and say she sold her Roblox.
Expectation.
No, that's why we're watching this. You don't know that she actually said that she sold Roblox? That's what we
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what we fucking heard today in the fucking chat from one of the kids. I think Mike said it. He said he thinks that she sold a big position in space and Roblox and all this shit. And that could be. She bought them early. She made good money. Rotate out. I don't know.
If not the remainder of the year, which will be interesting. But
look, I don't know that you could blame the media, but sure, the media is always going to look for sensationalized.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Are you still here?
And
yeah.
Fear about hyperinflation.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cut the grass real quick.
All right, cool. I'll tell you what she says. I'll watch it.
Yeah, just what's it called? Stream it, and then when
if it's important, I'll clip that. Yeah, if it's important, I'll clip it. But I'll just tell you what the keynotes will be. Like, if she says she's shorting,
because we might want it for the video. You know what I'm saying?
Clickbait coming since January.
Okay.
And December even.
Okay.
The problem is, it's just hitting the market a lot harder than expected.
He keeps his live streams.
So you had this whole generation of like
okay,
Uber,
that's good.
Airbnb,
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Cut the grass. Tell your mom about your great day.
Lending networks took off, and the shared services
Yeah.
certainly were.
I'm gonna hang up here and I'll be back.
Yeah, definitely. Great job today.
Decrease prices
same thing.
on
Yeah,
the
great shit.
additional services that were out there. So I'm kind of curious as I look forward over the next year to see what comes out of this. There's no way we have stocked the world for a year, the economy for a year, and we're restarting without the birth of new industries. So I think that's something that's going to be interesting to kind of keep our eye on.
Josh and Leah, thank you both very much for joining us. Much appreciated as always. And Sarah, Mike, just very quickly to take it back one quick step. I actually wonder whether the peak we're seeing at the moment is the number of people that are willing to say the inflation is transitory, despite ongoing huge prints. I almost wonder whether that's the thing that is more likely to be peak. That people are like, oh yeah, we don't need to worry about this. We don't need to worry. Well, it's not consensus. Look where the yields are.
But there are a lot of people and a lot of the banks that are still saying that this is a problem. The Wall Street Journal every single day pushes against the transitory debate on inflation.
And as I always say, these high inflation numbers raise the denominator for when we calculate it down the road. There's a mathematical drag on inflation after you get
more. It could
and yet the month-over-month numbers continue to be strong.
This is why
have continued to be strong.
Yeah.
We'll see. 3 months, I don't know. It could still be transitory. The ARK Innovation ETF.
Yeah, go Sarah. We still have a chance. Yeah. All in. Diamond hands.
Brand new investment and board membership of a fintech company. Pretty interesting move there. Plus, airline stocks have been grounded over the last month amid new COVID concerns. Coming up, a top airline analyst on whether he thinks these stocks.
Oh man. Yeah. Well, look, I get it. It's every time I run a poll, it's let me look at the last poll that we did on inflation. Okay. It's been a while since we've done a poll. We last did our poll on July 6th. And there were 3,600 of you voted. We got 13,000 people here. Can we please? We need to do a new updated poll, okay? Let's do a new poll. Okay, can y'all? Can I get a commitment from you to vote in this poll? All right. Time for the age-old question: will inflation be transitory or not? It's transitory, under 2% in 2022. Transitory, under 3% in 2022. And then let's do, how about, we'll have 4 options. Not trans, over 3% in 2022. Not trans, over 4% in 2022. Ooh, this is a new style of question. We haven't done this. AKA, are you Camp Sarah Eisen or Michael Burry? Oh, well, I can't put him in. So Michael Burry. I'll just tag him. There we go. Since he doesn't have a Twitter anymore. All right. So I want to know. I just posted this. We got 13,000 people here watching. I'm counting on at least 13,000 of you to go vote. So in other words, every single one of you, I would love to hear from you. Do you think it's going to be transitory or not? And you can see I have defined transitory by saying that it would either be under 2% in 2022, under 3% in 2022, not transitory, over 3% in 2022, or not transitory, over 4% in 2022. And then I also wrote, AKA, are you Camp Sarah Eisen or Michael Burry? All right.
Well, when I first met Vinay, it was at an ETF conference where I was, or an ARC was, kind of a curiosity. It was in 2018, and nobody believed we would make it. Everybody was curious, how could an active manager work within an ETF wrapper? That's for passive. It's fully transparent. But Vinay believed that we were going to be successful and believed in our transparency, our active, our information flow. And he's run with that with the Tiffin companies, very focused on transparency and bringing in intelligent access to especially registered investment advisors and institutional investors. So we were intrigued with his business, or we have been intrigued. We've piloted some of his services and have been very satisfied with the result.
So Vinay, it brings us to you and what you're trying to build. Obviously, there's a lot of money going into fintech, not just from venture capital, but some of the biggest banks, JP Morgan, Visa, doing billion-dollar deals in the last few weeks. So I think of Magnify, your subsidiary, as a sort of Google for investments, but you're expanding into actually selling the investment products. Talk about what you're trying to build, what your vision is.
Yeah, thank you, Sarah, for having me here. Kathy, thanks for joining as well. And you're absolutely right. Look, fintech investment has gone from, VC investment in fintech has gone from 4 billion in 2016 to 8 in 2018 to 35 billion last quarter, just in fintech. But a lot of this activity has been largely focused on payments, lending, neobanking, and what's happening in the space of wealth and investments is still new and still nascent. So Tiffin, we think, is part of the solution. We are a platform that really builds fintech products for the world of investment and wealth management. And what we are really doing, Magnify, which is one of our subsidiaries, when we presented it here in August, we had a few 100,000 users, which the number of searches on our platform has exceeded 10 million last year, which is clearly telling us that the marketplace needs a simpler, easier, more natural way to discover, compare investments. And the next natural step for us was to enable action. You know, how can you discover, compare, and then maybe invest, which is what we're doing now with our...
So quick note, this is basically a company where they build fintech companies. So they do the infrastructure for fintechs.
You used to push people after they search stuff to other asset managers and brokers. Now you're going to do it yourself. How do you take your commissions?
Great question, Wilfred. So I think that, you know, this goes back to my academic background. It's pretty clear there's lots of research and evidence that excessive trading hurts performance. And we also know that guess which segment of the market trades action. And what's happening in the space of wealth and...
I have defined
ARC was kind of a
not transitory, over 4% in 2022. And then I also wrote, AKA, are you Camp Sarah Eisen or Michael Burry? All right.
Well, when I first met Vinay, it was at an ETF conference where I was, or an ARC was, kind of a curiosity. It was in 2018, and nobody believed we would make it. everybody was curious, how could an active manager work within an ETF wrapper? That's for passive, it's fully transparent. But Vinay believed that we were going to be successful and believed in our transparency, our active, our information flow. And he's run with that with the Tiffin companies, very focused on transparency and bringing in intelligent access to especially registered investment advisors and institutional investors. So we were intrigued with his business, or we have been intrigued. We've piloted some of his services and have been very satisfied with the result.
So Renee, it brings us to you and what you're trying to build. Obviously, there's a lot of money going into fintech, not just from venture capital, but some of the biggest banks, JP Morgan, Visa, doing billion-dollar deals in the last few weeks. So I think of Magnify, your subsidiary, as a sort of Google for investments, but you're expanding into actually selling the investment products. Talk about what you're trying to build, what your vision is.
Yeah, thank you, Sarah, for having me here. Kathy, thanks for joining as well.
Come here
and you're
now.
Absolutely right. Look, fintech investment has gone from VC investment in fintech has gone from $4 billion in 2016 to $8 in 2018 to $35 billion last quarter, just in fintech. But a lot of this activity has been largely focused on payments, lending, neobanking, and what's happening in the space of wealth and investments is still new and still nascent. So Tiffin, we think, is part of the solution. We are a platform that really builds fintech products for the world of investment and wealth management. And what we are really doing, Magnify, which is one of our subsidiaries, when we presented it here in August, we had a few 100,000 users, which the number of searches on our platform has exceeded 10 million last year, which is clearly telling us that the marketplace needs a simpler, easier, more natural way to discover, compare investments. And the next natural step for us was to enable action. You know, how can you discover, compare, and then maybe invest, which is what we're doing now with our...
So quick note, this is basically a company where they build fintech companies. So they do the infrastructure for fintechs.
You used to push people after they search stuff to other asset managers and brokers. Now you're going to do it yourself. How do you take your commissions?
Great question, Wilfred. So I think that, you know, this goes back to my academic background. It's pretty clear there's lots of research and evidence that excessive trading hurts performance. And we also know that, guess which segment of the market trades excessively? It's really the discount brokerage audience. Wow. And the discount brokerages, all of them have an incentive to promote trading, whether it's through commissions or whether it's through selling order flow. So we thought hard about how can we build a platform that is really investor focused and encourages investment. So we don't make revenues from selling order flow or from commissions. What we do is charge asset managers, investment managers who access the investors using our platform. And we do that in a very transparent, simple way, where if you go in and search for example, e-commerce without Amazon, you will find the first result sponsored in a very transparent manner. We also have subscription services.
Kathy, wanted to talk a little more broadly about fintech. We know you're a big fan of it across all of your portfolios, and it's been a great play for you.
SoFi is different.
Some of those stocks, though, on simple multiples can look quite expensive, and we wondered whether we'd found a cheaper alternative for you. Earlier on the show, we had Bank of America Chairman and CEO Brian Moynihan, and here's a soundbite from that interview.
We are a technology company, and we're basically huge, capable technology platforms.
Okay, I heard him say that. They literally asked him, "Are you a fintech?" And he says, "We are a technology company." I'm like, bro, Bank of America, why don't you just be straight with people and go, we're not, like, my answer would have been something more like, no, we're not a fintech. A fintech is a smaller company that doesn't have the experience of an institution like us. You know, if I were Bank of America, right? Like if I were pitching them, I would go from that angle. Like, we actually have way more products and way more servicings. We're not a little baby financial company. We're a big financial company with better options for our clients, right? Like that's the pitch I would have given. But this pitch, in my opinion, was just like dodging the question. It was sorry.
Kathy, I'm being a little bit cheeky here, but seriously, would you consider buying Bank of America as a fintech company for your portfolios?
Well, we would not. It's not what we do. We are very focused on innovation and very rapid growth companies. So our revenue growth is north of 25%. So we're not going to see that from the traditional banks. But what we will see is much like what has happened in traditional retail. We have Walmart and Costco and Target. They are doing very well while a lot of the market is hurting badly. So we do think that industries that are going to they're under attack from fintech from many, many directions, no question about it. But the biggest and those who invest in technology in the smartest way possible are going to basically consolidate the industry. We do believe that what has happened to retail is going to happen to financial services at an accelerated rate.
Makes sense.
Kathy, wanted to take the opportunity with you just to ask about some of your other investments. Obviously, a lot of buzz and people pay attention when you come on. You made a lot of news warning about China and have been unloading some of the Chinese names amid the crackdown we've seen from the Chinese government. What do you think is going on there, and what happens to your holdings that are still quite substantial in names like Alibaba? Are you just going to continue to unload?
Well, what you've seen is mostly in the flagship strategy, which incorporates all of our innovation platforms, all of our ideas, scarce real estate, 50 names. And when we see an assault, and I would say it's more on the valuation of many of these names, we will pull out and consolidate towards higher conviction names. In our other portfolios, what you'll see in our autonomous technology and robotics strategy, ARKQ, for example, we haven't done that much except at the margins with those companies that we believe need to expand outside the rest of the world in order to sustain their growth rates. We do believe that China is clamping down. I don't know if it's capital controls. I do know there's a little bit of a retaliation against the Biden administration's policies, which are a continuation of the Trump administration's policies. I think that's been the biggest surprise for China. And I think for most investors, we thought that the U.S.-China saber rattling would diminish somewhat. That has not. What you will not see us do with the Chinese stocks is pull out of those names that are more endemic to China itself. China does want to be a leader in innovation and is very supportive for its companies scaling as quickly as they can internally. What I feel is going to hurt at the margin, though, is any company, and in fact, in their last policy announcement, they said any company with more than 1 million users, and as you know, in China, I think WeChat has over 800 million users, they're going to be under tougher regulatory scrutiny. So I do think that's a valuation downgrade. I think that has happened, and let's see what happens from here. As I said, I don't think China wants to cut itself out of the innovation game. I think it'll encourage it internally, and we'll wait for things to settle down, and then again reopen and allow its companies to scale more into the rest of the world.
What about, Kathy, China's clampdown on Bitcoin? Did that also warrant a valuation downgrade in Bitcoin?
Well, it was the combination of that and the ESG concerns that Elon Musk headlined at one point in time. So yes, there's been a downgrade, but let me give you a comparison. In 2017, China shut down all of its exchanges, the Bitcoin exchanges, and the market went through a big fallout because many people thought, oh my gosh, most of the trading is taking place in China. This is the end. Well, guess what? It migrated elsewhere in the world. Japan, Korea, and Thailand were the biggest beneficiaries back then. And as you will remember, after that, Bitcoin started to scale from $1,000. It was actually less than $1,000 to $20,000 in that 1 year. So I think the same is true with miners. Somewhere between 50 and 65% of all mining, Bitcoin mining, was in China. I actually think it's a healthier phenomenon to disperse that mining. And a lot of it is coming to the United States and moving towards renewables. And as you know, we have just done a paper with Square. We're going to have a conference on July 21st. We're one of the hosts with Square, where we're going to explain how Bitcoin mining will probably become part of utility ecosystems and will proliferate renewables faster than would otherwise be the case. So we're pretty excited by that. And we think that Elon Musk and Tesla generally will become a part of that ecosystem. So we think this is temporary. We think institutions pulled back and said, wait a minute, what do we have here? ESG is top of mind. And I think we're answering those questions. And at this conference, you'll see there could be nothing better than Bitcoin in terms of ESG, governance with the transparency, social. This is a little bit of a different use case, but enabling economic empowerment throughout the world, and environmental. If we're right that this community, Bitcoin community, is very environmentally conscious, as are the institutions, I think that we're going to see all of the E, S, and G answered at that conference.
Well, it's a non-consensus view on certainly on Bitcoin right now, Kathy. But maybe you're reassuring the Bitcoin fans they don't have to hate Elon Musk. Speaking of Mr. Musk, you know I was going to ask you about that and Tesla and your position.
Yeah.
He said this week at a trial, Kathy, that Tesla would die without him. And I'm curious whether you agree and what it says about a company that you value at almost $2 trillion that the CEO says without him would be worthless.
Yes. Well, I think that getting through the 08-09 near bankruptcy was Elon Musk brute force, determination, and creativity, ingenuity. And I believe also that it's move up to this point, he has been very critical, especially around the move towards autonomous. I know most people don't believe that that's going to be successful, but we believe it's going to be very successful. And he has been driven and focused and has not let short-term oriented shareholders divert him from that mission. So I do think, just like Amazon, if Jeff Bezos had not been there, think about all the years. I remember I suffered with it.
But what about going forward?
But all the years, Jeff Bezos, during the tech and telecom crash, and for, I think, through 2006-07 after, he was saying, we are not going to be a profitable company. We are going to reinvest all the upside from revenues into the business, and we are going to take the lion's share of this business. Not only that one, and AWS. So these leaders who are willing to buck up against their largest shareholders and say, no, we must invest now if we want to capitalize on this exponential growth opportunity. I think I put Elon, Jeff Bezos, Steve Jobs in that category. You know, Apple certainly would have disappeared were it not for Steve Jobs. So these are very special visionary leaders. There are not very many of them. They don't come around. There aren't this big a set of opportunities either. We think there are more now than there have been historically because of all of the innovation evolving. But I understand what he says by saying he doesn't like to be a CEO, but he had to be. And I agree with him. I do agree with him.
She didn't answer.
I wanted to come back to Tiffin and your...
Because she didn't answer going forward, and now they're off the topic. I'm kind of bummed about that. Like, what if he left today?
I wondered whether you were outright critical of some of those apps, like, for example, Robinhood, but many others too, that are incentivized by driving volumes. And what makes you confident you'll attract those retail traders that certainly at the moment are very much engaged by trading stocks, whether or not your platform might offer better long-term returns to them or not?
Yeah, Wilfred, great question. Look, I think Robinhood has built a great business for themselves for sure. And we respect them for bringing many more participants into the markets. It's just a natural evolution that once you democratize access, I think access without intelligence is detrimental. And our purpose is quite different from Robinhood's. What we want to do is to promote investment, longer-term trading, and better outcomes. You know, we believe in gamifying knowledge for better outcomes rather than gamifying trading, if you will. But one needs, you know, one step had to precede the other, is my view on this. Today, there are enough participants, even beyond Robinhood. There are many discount brokerages. So the segmentation of the audience across brokerages provides enough opportunities, we believe, to attract folks who probably want to invest more responsibly, more intelligently.
Why did they go back?
And finally, Kathy, I always ask you every time you're on what you think is the best opportunity right now. A lot of these hyper growth names have been hit and have not rebounded with the NASDAQ and some of the mega cap tech names. So where do you see the best opportunity among all the names you like, or even maybe some new ones?
Well, you know, we've had a good rebound. Sorry, but we've had a good rebound since mid-May. I think, and so growth has come back into fashion. I think we're in a bit of a dueling match, maybe risk off right now for the market. You were talking about inflation earlier. If I could just lob in a few examples of major deflationary forces we're seeing, lumber prices today are less. They've dropped by almost 2/3 since the middle of May. I do believe the Fed today is talking about housing risks and so forth. So perhaps that's one reason. But that's been a severe drop. As copper's come down 10-15%, we are seeing, even in the auto space, the Manheim used car index for the first time in 13 months ticked down. We believed used car prices are going to fall. They've gone way too far, way too fast. And we talk all the time about the deflationary forces associated with inflation. I believe Leah earlier mentioned it, but it's not just on the disruptive innovation side. Are companies causing these falling prices that explode demand? That's good deflation. There's another thing going on. It's called creative destruction. And companies who have not been keeping up with innovation are going and have been leveraging up to buy back shares and satisfy short-term oriented shareholders. They are going to have to service their debt by cutting prices. So I think not only do we have good deflation and bad deflation at work here, but now we're seeing the beginning of cyclical deflation. And I think we're in a risk-off period. I know we got hit today. A lot of growth strategies got hit. There was a shift towards defensives. And I think there's a lot of confusion. But if growth is going to be scarce because inflation is going to come down, our kind of strategies, which generate revenue growth rates in the 25% plus range, are going to shine longer term.
Kathy Wood.
Yeah. Okay.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you out.
I was just going to say, so, you know, our top names, as usual, Tesla's at the head of the pack. Roku is a very important name to us. Square, Zoom, Shopify, Teladoc. These, many of them are described as stay-at-home stocks, and why, you know, we're going back to work. Why are you paying attention to them? These, what we believe is the world, coronavirus crisis changed the world dramatically and permanently. And when consumers and businesses find faster, cheaper, better, more productive, more creative, they're not going back to the old world. So many of these stocks have been cut in half and then some, because there have been algorithms saying they're stay-at-home stocks, sell them. We think that's a mistake.
Kathy Wood, thank you very much. Vinay Nair, thank you as well for joining us from Tiffin. And congrats again on the new addition to your board. Thank you both.
Bank of America didn't make the list.
No,
that was a good one to end it on. Okay, I want to just add some commentary on this because Yeah, there's some things that were really interesting on this. Oh boy, that was a priceless way to end that. Some things that are very important to highlight. Some notes that I took from what Kathy Wood just said. Number one, I love that she makes it so clear that they target growth companies. Look, Bank of America is a company that is not expected to grow anywhere near like fintechs. That makes sense, right? Because fintechs are starting small and they have explosive growth ahead of them. In fact, Wall Street estimates for growth at a company like a Bank of America right now are 2.8% for 2021, 4% for 2022, 5.6% for 2023. And so it becomes a little bit more apparent that when you compare growth and you're like, wait a minute, that's kind of low, you know? Well, now it makes sense. Why do you think you're paying a lower multiple for the companies? Sometimes I see these threads on Reddit and people are like, oh, if the PE ratio is high, it means it's overvalued. No, it doesn't. It means there's a lot of growth being priced in. SoFi is expected to grow over 51% in the next year. Just to give you an example, let's think of another one. I don't know what's another one. We could Ally. Maybe you could consider Ally. Ally would be somewhat in the middle. I think I'd love to be able to look up like a Robinhood. Yeah, no. See, Ally, not much growth here actually. Pretty low growth at Ally, so bad example. And then I don't use Ally, but I'd love to look at like a Robinhood growth. But I'm sure you can estimate that yourself too. Your expectations are that Robinhood's not going to grow like a Bank of America at 2 or 3%, or it's going to more likely grow in line with what Kathy's expectations are for growth companies, growing more than 25% per year. I guess suppose an easy example would be, because we talked so much about it, as an easy example would be comparing to, let's say, Tesla, right? Tesla's growth is expected to be 50% compounded growth in deliveries over the next few years. So that's huge, by the way. So anyway, additionally, Kathy Wood reiterated that during tough times, they like to consolidate their positions. So what they'll do is they'll have fewer positions. They'll sell out of some positions that they have less conviction in, and they'll add more to higher conviction names. She talked a little bit about China, how she thinks there are a lot of risks with China right now. China is possibly creating some issues, because take a look at this. You've got this as a headline here on Bloomberg: U.S. to extend Trump-era halt on economic dialogue with China. Treasury Secretary Yellen and her staff have no plans to resurrect the regular U.S.-China economic dialogue that governed ties between the two nations during the Obama and Bush administrations. And so here's just another example of Kathy Wood sort of, well, I mean, this was a headline piece on Bloomberg here, but Kathy Wood applying headline news to her investing strategies. She's saying, look, this is a problem. When Biden got in, we thought relations with China would get better, but Biden's actually continuing them in essentially the worst direction, unfortunately. Then we have information about her talking about China. She spent a little bit, actually a good amount of time talking about China and Bitcoin, how China essentially getting out of Bitcoin mining, which previously potentially supplied 60 to 70% of all of Bitcoin mining, which estimates vary on this. So this is Kathy's estimate: 60 to 70% of Bitcoin mining was in China, she says. She says from an ESG point of view, environmental, social governance, right? This is a really, really good thing. Sustainability, transparency, social empowerment, very, very good. So she likes this. I've read her paper with Square on Bitcoin. Her paper with Bitcoin, or about Bitcoin with Square, talks a lot about how we can actually use Bitcoin to help expand our green energy grid. This is something that Governor Newsom, for example, in California, would be very smart to pay attention to. Like, why don't you pay attention to the fact that we could work and incorporate blockchain, incorporate Bitcoin, and utilize this with green energy expansion, so we could use energy that's otherwise being wasted. Wonderful opportunities. This is why I'm running for governor of California. And you should go to my rally this weekend in Bakersfield. Go to meetkevin.com to sign up. And, of course, get 40% off on my amazing coupons for building your wealth. Link down below. That coupon code does expire on the 22nd. You get lifetime access to the programs, and prices will be going up on the 23rd. Now, Tesla. On Tesla, Elon Musk in testimony. I actually pulled up the exact quote so I could get the appropriate context, because personally I believe context is very important. In a statement during his trial about his acquisition of Solar City, he claimed that while the CEO position is one that he doesn't necessarily want, he must maintain the position or, quote, frankly, Tesla is going to die. Yeah, that's not good. That is a very current statement. Elon Musk is saying, presently, Tesla is at risk of dying without him. When Cathie Wood was just asked about that on CNBC, she didn't answer. She did not answer that. She literally talked about Elon Musk and how important he was during the bankruptcy phase or near bankruptcy phase in 2008, 2009, how important Jeff Bezos was to Amazon when it was, and how they didn't want to be profitable, how they wanted to reinvest everything, how important Steve Jobs was to Apple during the tough times in the 80s and 90s. She told us nothing about her opinion about what if Elon Musk leaves tomorrow. I didn't really like that non-answer. I don't know if she just forgot to get to that part, but Sarah Eisen had a pretty blunt question, and we got a miss on that one. Personally, if Elon Musk today is saying Tesla's going to die without him, that's scary, right? That's scary to hear. Now, I do personally believe that this could be just an exaggeration of Elon Musk. I do believe that Tesla is in a wonderful position to grow and sustain without him, but I could be wrong. And I'm not trying to undervalue what he contributes, but it just makes me wonder, like, could Tesla continue at this point like Apple continued without Steve Jobs, or does Tesla need another 10 years of Elon to get to that point of stability, right? When Steve Jobs unfortunately passed away and stepped down from Apple before that, from Apple, Apple was very, very well positioned. I mean, we were, what was this, 2013 or 14? iPhone 1 was out, iPhone 3G was out, the iPad was out. I think FaceTime was already out at that point. Let me see, Steve Jobs, because FaceTime was 2013 or 14 as well. Oh, wow, wait a minute, never mind. He died in 2011. Oh, I misaligned that a little bit. My bad. Maybe I'm just not remembering when FaceTime came out. FaceTime release date. Oh, see, okay. I just had my dates wrong. FaceTime came out in 2010. The iPad came out in 2010. The original iPhone came out in 2007. So a lot of these really important, like, innovative products came out right before his death, and these were incredibly successful products. So I'm surprised I was a few years off on that one, but I was correct in my order, just wrong in my years. Anyway, then let's see here. We also have this talk about the market, this dueling match in the market that Cathie was talking about. This really has to do with the dueling match of inflation. I actually tweeted about this a little bit. I didn't really love her investment or her joining the board of this Triffin company or whatever. Maybe this is something that I mean, it's not a company I believe that we can invest in. Let's see, Triffin. Let's see if they're public. I don't believe it is. I think it's way too new. I think it's a larger sort of company that, or sort of a company that develops the backbone or infrastructure for companies like maybe a Robinhood or a SoFi or other sorts of fintechs, or maybe smaller banks wanting to become fintech-esque, but not something that's available apparently to be invested in right now. So wasn't so excited about that. We did hear talk about the dueling match of inflation, deflation. I do want to give you these poll results. I do want to get more of your votes here. So please go on Twitter and vote. But take a look at this. Will inflation be transitory or not? AKA, are you in camp Sarah Eisen or Michael Burry? And we've got the vast majority of you voting here, transitory, less than 3% in 2022. Almost half of you believing that. Another almost, just over 17% of you, so this would be about 60% of you going for the transitory argument, and then another about 40% of you going for the not transitory argument. But go ahead and cast your vote, because this is very early in the poll, so it could still shift substantially. But cast your poll vote to see how you feel at Real Meat Kevin on Twitter. Okay, Cathie Wood then went back to her argument about deflation and how there are going to be a lot of deflationary forces, creative destruction, innovation. That means older companies are going to have to drop prices to try to be competitive as they potentially go bankrupt and disappear. Bye, everyone. And we'll see you in Bakersfield as well. Bakersfield, go to meetkevin.com to sign up for that. Bye, everyone.
Learning how to trade options takes time and discipline. Accelerate your education with the top 3 option strategies.
Swing trade catered to the job, and prior to COVID,
I was traveling quite a bit, so I was always moving and shaking, in-person meetings and so forth with old gigs, and I had to, occasionally I'd take a day trade, but if I ever took like a swing that I was kind of unsure about, but the potential was there, maybe like a YOLO, if you will, and I carried it overnight, like probably like 2 times I had a dream and I'd wake up and I'd check my phone and it'd be like 3:30, and then I'd go back to bed peacefully knowing that there's still 30 minutes prior to market open. But yeah, I definitely have, no doubt about it. What about you, Verde? You ever had a dream about stocks?
Yes, and ones that I've woken up like in a sweat from.
Yeah.
Because it's
Like
been
you
like,
carried something a little too heavy overnight?
yeah, which sounds like not something I should brag about. I mean, I'm not bragging about it because I also have adventurous dreams, by the way, TC. But yes, on the it's funny you mentioned that. On the occasions more so that I go out overnight with something, especially if it's a little more size than you're used to or whatever. Yeah. And they tend to be very, very real. Like yeah, like you don't think they're very real. You wake up and make sure that thing didn't happen.
You have to double check.
Because they're almost always bad.
Like
they're always bad. They're nightmares. They aren't really dreams. They're nightmares.
Yeah.
You blew up your
I'm not
account.
I'm not dreaming I bought something at 1 that went to 1,000. It's the opposite.
It hasn't happened. I have won the lottery a few times in my dreams, so I guess maybe I'm equally weighted. But then you wake up and you're like, oh shit, gotta go back to work. Don't get to win the lottery. So we have this. I always post on Twitter this image, and it's like the heat map of and I'll post a picture so everyone can see it. But it's the heat map of all the sectors, right? Financial sector, and you kind of get to see the lay of the land, kind of how the market in an image format. And I've had this thought of kind of incorporating it into the show, and like a news show, having like a weather person kind of walk through the different sectors and talk about like a market weather update. And I was curious, TC, if that sounds something that would be cool for viewers, and if it is cool, then I have a second question.
One, I think it would be so cool. Like, hi, Energy is doing great today. Maybe you want to go make some cha-ching and some energy stocks. But yeah, I think it would be super cool. Good idea.
Would you want to join the show possibly and do that?
Yeah, I'm down.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, you're in. So my theory for this is over to you, TC, with the mid-market weather update, and then you would walk through the map and kind of give the listeners a visual, and kind of go through each sector and how it's performing, on a, whether it's Wednesday or Thursday that we release a show. You would kind of just walk us through and talk about that.
Yeah, I'm down. I think that sounds so cool.
Awesome. You're in. Did you hear that, Dago?
Wahoo! Party!
So we'll have a new segment. Now it's welcome. I hope I get that approved. But I think that would be a cool addition to the show. And think people would enjoy it. Now, okay, so we talked about a social media aspect and how you do your videos, due diligence videos, and that sort of thing. Now, I understand you're putting out another video. Is it stock related, or what are you doing?
Yes. When I was living in Boston,
you don't have to tell everybody about it. If you want to keep it secret, but I'd love.
Or not.
Well, it depends on how much information you want to give. It's yours, and I know it's not released yet. Possibly we'd love to potentially put a teaser out on this show, like on week 3, I think, or week 2 with Hugh. We did his 4% baby video, which was pretty slick. I like to do something like that every week. But yeah, tell us about it.
Okay, so when I was living in Boston before I moved out, I went to the Desktop Metal headquarters, and the CEO gave me and Jonah Lupton, he was with me, a tour of their whole facility. So I made a really cool video on DM, but I haven't released it yet. I haven't edited it yet, but it's coming and it's going to be really cool. It's a cool company.
Yeah, and you let us put out a little teaser for you?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool. Roll the teaser.
Hi everyone, today I'm in Burlington, Massachusetts at the Desktop Metal headquarters, and I'm going to take you on an exclusive tour. Let's go.
All right, so there we go with that. You want to talk about your blog at all? What else do you want to talk about? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm writing a corporate America smear piece right now.
Is it stock related?
Kind of. It's like an ode to the death of corporate America, but yeah.
Are you serious?
Okay,
I love this.
Yeah, I wrote it on the plane. I haven't edited it yet, but it's coming.
That's awesome. But you do have a blog, so the listeners feel free to check out the Trading Chicks blog. It's very slick. You know, she does different write-ups. Is it weekly or just whenever you get the time to write an article?
Whenever I get like an idea flash, and I'm just like, oh my god, let me write this down.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
And then you throw it up on your blog. I know that you did calls and puts and options. You did a write-up on.
That one I wrote actually like months and months ago. I just never posted it, but I prefer to do like, I don't know, kind of like thoughts on what the future is going to be type of thing.
Well, that's also how you like to trade. Thoughts on what the future is going to be. Yeah,
true.
So that works, right?
Ideas on that, but like in a larger scale rather than pointed on stocks.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, go check out the blog. And you know, you do so much. You work full time. You said you trade stocks, which is a full time job in and of itself. You have a blog. You do these due diligence videos. Now, I hope you have the time and join our show. You know, each week. That's awesome as well. So glad to have you, and it's going to be fun. And then you know, but in ceremonial Scotch stocks and sticks fashion, we want you to send us off in a toast, and the people of the land off in good vibes and happy trading. So I would like you to ask to raise your glass and cheers. Let's bring Dom on. Can you raise your glass hand, Verde?
May we all be happy and healthy and wealthy.
I dig it.
Salute to that.
Happy, healthy, wealthy. Salute, everyone. A Trading Chick, it was a pleasure. You know, I could have took a couple shows to get all the stuff that you do down. I'm very happy to have.
Are you still in here, B?
I appreciate you coming and look forward to working with you in the future. Verde, I appreciate you crashing the show. I hope that you two can link up after this and you find happiness and healthiness and wealthiness, perhaps, you know, in the near future together. So KP Matchmaker and Scotch Stocks and Sticks, salute.
Salute.
Catch you next week.
Bye, guys.
Day trading stocks is never easy, but one man says the secret to successful trading is to trade whenever you see this red line being breached. Don Kaufman calls it a Vama zone, a window of time when the stock market can deliver you eye-popping profits, even if you're new to trading. And as luck would have it, right now, Don says we're in the thick of the biggest Vama zone in stock market history. Yet there's a catch. Success is only possible when you use simple, specific Vama-approved strategies, like the ones Don's sharing in his brand new training. So click now, watch the training, and turn your trading around today.
I wouldn't sit here and say like Emotive is a great company to work with if the numbers didn't show that.
Hey, Randall, can you hear us?
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Thanks so much for taking the time to meet with us today. We really appreciate it.
You bet. As a business owner, your default is no. Like you assume that somebody's trying to sell you something that you don't want. Once we did have a legitimate conversation about Emotive and the SMS platform, people are so attached to their phones. Email's so saturated. It was almost like, yeah, why wouldn't we do this? There's zero risk involved in signing up, and it's proven to be a very profitable way of getting in front of our customers. Probably like a 20x of what it was costing us to send out versus what we were generating in revenue. You don't really see 20x with any other campaigns or emails or Facebook ads, whatever it is. You don't see that type of return. But anytime that I'm having conversations with business owners and they're looking to generate more profitable revenue, the first thing I go to is, are you sending out SMS campaigns? Or are you capturing people's phone numbers? And if the answer to that is no, then I think it's a huge mistake. And so that's why I end up introducing them to Emotive. It sounds really basic, but why wouldn't you do it?
Really interesting that, like, no matter what, it's here.
Yeah, it's the universal topic.
It is.
Well, I actually, I have a band request that I've been meaning to text you about or call you about or talk to you about sometime other than now, but it seems appropriate.
Yeah. How about now on the show?
Okay. You know, when they put on the like pre-recorded songs or whatever, when they're taking a break?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would really like Solo. The Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo, yeah.
First of all, Kate loves that song.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, our brother Ben and Kate love that song.
Mm-hmm.
Third of all, every time I trade Solo, which is like daily, just in my mind reminds me of Kate. So if you can do that for me.
Is that what's the term? Double entendre? Does that fit here? Where you've got Solo like coming from multiple angles?
Yeah, it's just in my head all the time.
Have you given it any thought that the wedding is about the opposite of I'm riding solo at all?
Yeah, no, I have. That's why I didn't make the request sooner. But I do think that the Ben Kate connection is strong enough that we could bring it out.
Got it. Okay. So do you think, song and band aside, that you're going to have a lot of conversation about the stock market, about Penny Lane, about crypto? And do you think that you are going to recruit people to join Benzinga and to watch our show and to watch our podcast, to listen to our podcast, and perhaps join a few of your Discords? All in all, are you going to offer stock advice?
So I have a really bad habit of when things are like very important, I get nervous and will fall back on like, let me tell you about my podcast when the occasion doesn't call for it. So if I was telling you right now in my heart, I would prefer to not talk about myself at all and not discuss the podcast. But when the rubber hits the road and I have nothing to talk about with your uncle or whatever, I'm gonna fall to stocks.
Yeah.
Heard the stock market.
This show and this audience in particular probably relates to this pretty significantly, right? At a family get together, they always say, don't talk politics. And then, so now you just talk stock market. Same thing, I bet, at weddings now. Like when you get together with like tertiary friends, I don't know you. I don't know what's going on in your life, but you know what we have in common? Meme stocks.
Sure. You've heard of AMC.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
It's funny. This is the summer of weddings because COVID's over in some regard. I got to throw that in there. So weddings are back and the stock market's hot. And so everyone's talking stock markets.
Yeah.
Or
This
crypto.
is actually a great transition into our first topic.
Yeah.
But first, I do think that we should say, cheers to your wedding week.
Cheers.
Justin, tell us who these people are.
Well, one is you sitting
Right.
down, the blonde hair. The other person with blonde hair would be my fiance, soon to be wife. I am also in said picture in the back with the poofy hair. And then there is a very handsome gentleman there wearing a vest. And his name is Jimmy. And that would be your lovely husband.
It's weird. It looks like Kate and I could be related, and you and Jimmy could possibly be related too.
Is that problematic?
I like it.
That's 2021.
Good story. So, Kate and I are actually stepsisters, but I met Kate when she was 6. So
she doesn't know any different.
I doubt she remembers a world without me.
Do you think we should break the news to her on the wedding day that you guys are step-siblings?
So we are pre-recording this because we're all headed to Maine on Wednesday, the day this is airing. So actually, when you, the viewer, are watching this, we're probably having a little welcome cocktail, in the lobby of the hotel. So join us virtually. But in thinking of that, I thought, what could we do that was wedding themed? Now, if you could, in one paragraph or less, explain to us what happened with your engagement, your initial wedding plans, and what's happening now, because I think that timeline nicely mirrors the charts of some of the stocks I want to look at.
Interesting. I also want to tease the show. You're going to talk about some companies here people may not necessarily think about. I mean, weddings are travel related, airlines, tourist destinations, hotels, all the hotel and tourism stuff, right? But you've got some interesting ones up your sleeve, I see.
Well, I didn't want to go back into CCL. I have some CCL calls right now that are about to expire. They hadn't paid me, so I'm trying to not be upset. I don't know how much you've traveled. Well, I do know you've been traveling a lot.
Safely.
Airline security is insane right now. Like, traveling is back, baby. Can't get a rental car. We've been struggling to get rental cars for the wedding, and hotel rooms are very expensive and hard to come by. So I'm not sure how much the wedding industry is impacting all of that, but it seems like kind of a small enough, like, people are traveling whether or not they have a wedding to go to.
Yeah.
However, it does feel like there are about 3 times as many weddings happening this summer than normally. So, like, things like salons are killing it. Alterations places are killing it. I was reading about David's Bridal, absolutely killing it, but they're not a publicly traded company. But there's a lot of places in the wedding industry that are not publicly traded. They're private companies. So it's hard to get like a real read of those. So I did try to find stocks that a wedding was a big enough part of their company that we could see a pattern in the charts.
Yeah, it's a very fragmented industry, which is why you've got companies like The Knot who try to tie all that together, right? They are bringing...
Okay. Interestingly enough, I was researching The Knot today, and it did used to be publicly traded under XO. It is not any longer.
Well,
now, I'm not smart enough to go into like what happened.
Yeah.
You can tell me.
No, I can't. I will tell you this, though, is their business has to be booming. And we obviously can't see their books, but I imagine they will go public again at some point. I mean, they went from 0 to triple probably volume for the year, right? Everyone's jamming weddings in, like you said. I went to a jeweler in 2019, spent a significant amount of money on, is that a luxury good or a durable good?
I'm not sure, but I did learn today that in 2018, the average engagement ring cost $6,200, which is higher than I would have thought.
Yeah.
The average wedding cost $35,000, which is also much higher than I would have thought.
That's 3 years ago. So the data for this year is going to be crazy.
Those numbers are so much higher than when I got married. I got married 9 years ago, and the average wedding was $25,000.
Yeah, so it's gone up. So hopefully the wheels are spinning for some people. They're spinning for me about like where we should be. I mean, you're going to see financial results this year for wedding-related stocks that are massive.
K Jewelers is owned by Signet, and their Q1 earnings were like unheard of.
Look at that.
Look at that.
The 2021 pop. I mean, so like we're a little behind without a doubt, but it is, I mean, if that's an accurate reflection and representation of the revenue growth that they're experiencing, and of course the expected future revenue and earnings, I mean, wow, that's back
Do you
from.
think that's just volume of certain? I don't know a lot about K Jewelers. I've never been a customer yet, but I would think that the most expensive item they sell is an engagement ring, wouldn't you?
The diamond. Yeah, but I wonder, I don't know where a jeweler makes their most margin, if it's on an actual diamond or if it's on custom pieces or large pieces. I couldn't tell you, but I do hope you appreciate the fact I'm using the term pieces.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't think K Jewelers does a lot of custom work. I think it's a little more churn and burn. I mean, no offense at all, but I think that they produce I actually have tried on, I went to the mall and tried on a couple of like to get my ring size and to get basic, like what cut do I like or whatever. And it seems like very nice rings that almost every woman in America would appreciate. But if you want something custom, I think you have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, so before you go into the earnings, that big pop there, Mitch, can you zoom out? Are we back to pre-COVID levels? They had a wow, look at that.
It looks like you're back to 2017 levels.
Yeah. Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. Now, remember that story of before COVID, the company was maybe tanking a little bit. COVID hits, big tank, then recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you've ever listened to the Penny Lane podcast or this show, you know how much I love a 90s mall nostalgia stock. I'm just saying, I think this might fit the theme.
Yes. Tell us about what they've done so far this year, though, Blaine, because now you're way beyond a COVID range, right? You're back to 2017. COVID wasn't even, that wasn't a word that I knew. So
this is copied straight from Benzinga Pro, and you might have to interpret it, but this is their Q1 earnings 2021.
Okay.
Signet Jewelers reported first quarter earnings of $2.23 per share, which beat the estimate of $1.27 per share.
Golly.
The company reported quarterly revenue of $1.69 billion, which beat the estimate of $1.62 billion.
Some people may say, "Opa!" That's amazing. So look at that too. So they've cut some fat. They probably cut some stores because their revenue is right in line, but their earnings per share is just huge. So they must have found a way to go virtual with online showings. Who knows? I don't know much about this business. I can tell you this, though. Weddings are up. Diamonds are up. People got money in their pockets. There's a wealth effect. And I would say that we're going probably up from here, but it's probably the whole industry.
All right. Next, Mitch, let's go to Macy's.
You think this is a wedding-related stock?
Tell me, Justin, how is Macy's related to weddings? As a future groom, a very soon-to-be groom, how would you relate Macy's to weddings? Purchasing what?
You think there's suits, or you think there's suit rentals, or do you think, I got it, registries?
There it is.
Boom.
There it is.
God, using that big brain. Registries. Good point. Do you think that there's enough registry and buying out there to really move the needle at a top line for a company like Macy's?
Other than like Crate and Barrel and Macy's and maybe Nordstrom, there's not a lot of places to order China like that you eat on. And a lot of people register for that. China, bedding, kitchen appliances. Also, Macy's handles its own registry in-house versus doing something like now they have these websites where you can register for anything on the internet. And that's great, but the tracking is like terrible. So you can end up with 6 tea kettles or whatever. Whereas I registered at Macy's because it told you who bought it, their name, their address, when they bought it, and it kept like a very accurate count of all that.
So you like their business?
Their stores are certainly not hip, right? Their e-commerce site is certainly not hip. But in the traditional wedding sense of you need a registry, and most people who get married nowadays have moms that are like, you gotta have a registry.
Yeah. I've
Macy's
seen that.
is good for that.
So I just looking at the price level, we're right back to pre-COVID, a tad bit higher, but not much, and also been floating around that pre-COVID line since about April, when I don't know if they experienced earnings miss there or not. Probably should have done that research. However, if you would ask me, pre-COVID level, we've leveled off back to pre-COVID level with all of this, what Blaine, as you would say, upcoming wedding season with the registries. That's going to be a lot of upward potential. Macy's.
You know what's so interesting
Big box, though.
is I would have thought that COVID would have killed malls and big mall retailers. Like, I didn't think they would ever come back.
Can't stop a high schooler from going to a mall.
I mean, I just it's the total opposite of what I would have thought.
Cannot stop a high schooler from going to a mall, and you know they're spending money there.
Also, why I'm not a financial advisor.
Yeah.
I would have been like, retail that.
But if you are going to pick retail as a wedding-related stock horse, are you going to pick Macy's, or is there another horse such as, drumroll, Bed Bath & Beyond that you might pick?
Well,
I
Bed
love that
Bath
ticker
&
'cause
Beyond.
it looks like Big Baby.
Yes. Bed Bath & Beyond had an incredible stroke of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that luck was?
They were a part of the meme craze for a hot sec, right?
They're still meme. They're a meme stock now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
I've seen candles like that before.
Yep. So I don't think that this chart necessarily reflects their sales. Like, I think it's similar to BlackBerry or AMC, that they got caught up in that craze. But Bed Bath & Beyond is a great place to register, and probably that's how they're hanging on.
Technically, they could be popping out of a nice little wedge there. I don't know. I feel like if they were a meme stock, people still pay attention to it. And when they see good earnings, which, if the thesis is correct, that registries are adding significant volume to top line revenue, this would be a good one.
You know, I don't ever like to talk badly about a stock. That's not who I am. But have you been in a Bed Bath & Beyond recently?
No, I get turned off by the amount of coupons I receive in the mail.
You need like a Xanax or a beer or like something to go in there. There's so much stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know what they don't do anymore, off topic, is let you go in like with the little gun and then you like scan everything you want on the registry. Right now it's all done online. They should go back and make you do that. So you have to walk around the store and you're like, well, why don't we just buy those 4 things now instead of waiting, and you just use the anyway.
Or do you think you'd be like, I care too much about my wedding guests to make them come into this Bed Bath & Beyond? I guess everything's done online, but like,
yeah,